Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It is. Do you know what day it is? Do you know what day? It is Collaboration Day. That's what day it is. It is Wednesday here in the state of the Bluegrass anywhere. I hope it's still Wednesday where everyone else is. Is it just me or Spotify? Oh, that's right. We ended with Bohemian Rhapsody last time, so the music was turned up to the ceiling so that we could jam with that song. Thank you everyone who's already come by. Tripster, gonna lurk and come back soon. One Trick Pony with my partner. That is awesome. I have no doubt that that sounds like a great time. I hope you are having fun with your gaming adventures and your partnering. Dongon, Lacrosse, thank you for joining the giveaway. As always, Nikita, Neo. Neo made it early. Finally made it early, he says. You sure have. Sure have. Let me make sure my streamer bot is... got all its stuff going on.
Hello, everyone.
Not used to. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm looking forward to today, because today we got a lot going on. We started an hour later today, which was a little bit... You know, you ever make a small change to your schedule? And yeah, Neo, we 100% can. After, like, I'm gonna do puzzles today, as usual. Start off with puzzles. Gonna spend a little, probably a little bit less time, like thinking over every single puzzle.
Didn't even notice, low key.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it's not that big a difference, right? But an hour ago, it's like I was sitting there. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to take a nap. Because even though I wasn't tired, I'm like, what am I going to do? It's like, because I wanted to go an hour later because we have a collaboration today. It's right, it's right here. We're doing a collaboration today at 7 p.m. right after community games. So we're going to do 2 hours of chess, 2 hours of community games, and then an hour of collaboration, up to 2 hours, depending on how things go. I have had a chance to talk with Mr. Big Breakfast. That is his name. He also goes by Breakfast and Brecky, for those who know him best. He is a really cool guy. He's been playing a lot of cool games. He's been playing a lot of Rocket League, a lot of chess, of course. Judy Tester, hello. How goes your day? Thank you for the song request. We already have some song requests going on. As if you're new here, you can request up to 10 songs a day. And when you request songs, not only do they play on stream, but they get added to a permanent queue
Breakfast
of music.
versus lime. Intriguing.
Exactly. Have you ever had a lime and breakfast at the same time? Well, it's happening today. I'll be cutting off community games just a little bit earlier than normal, just so Brecky and I have a chance to make sure everything's up and working real well, that we both can see what's happening, and for all the day's activities. This is somewhat new for he and I think this is but we can count the number of collaborations we both have done pretty much on one hand. From what I've seen, he's had 2 or 3. He's ahead of me. I've had 1 collaboration before. This will be my second one, and I'm looking forward to it. Largely because we have a plan. When Recky and I hung out, played some GeoGuessr, did a little bit of React content. That was a lot of fun, but it was just kind of like just 2 Discord friends hopping in the call together and just having fun, and that's fine. But we have a little bit more plan this time. I've had a chance to Big Breakfast.
What was your first collab?
1 second.
Pay out.
I will.
I like my fish with lemon, not lime.
Oh my gosh, I just spilled coffee all over my table. All over my table. What a great way to start this. What a great way to start the day. You know what? I don't mind these things too much, but man, they can be annoying. I just spilled a gigantic amount of coffee all over my desk. And it's on my floor too. So give me 1 second to clean this up a little bit. I do apologize. Got on my phone as well. Thankfully I had something to sop it all up with, relatively close by. But I'm wearing it. It is all over my lap. I don't think I'm gonna have to change shirts or anything, but wow, that's a great start. Okay, what's a little bit of coffee on a carpet? That's not a big deal. Dongon has redeemed first. Dongon has redeemed the first today. There's channel point sounds now. There are channel point redeem sounds, I think.
Was coffee hot or cold?
Cold, thank goodness. Cold brew coffee. This glass was full. It was full of coffee, and now it is not. And it is not full of coffee because I am wearing the coffee. The coffee has now been worn. Sorry about all that. Payout, yes, we had We had the Phillies versus the Dodgers. Who won that game? Who won? Well, first of all, before I can pay out, we gotta look who won. Because I tell you one thing, I had a lot of fun watching all the World Cup games. I didn't watch MLB. I don't know what
Is the
that
gifted sub for yourself or a random person on Stream Slash?
For yourself. If you're talking about for the channel point redeem. If you're talking about the channel point redeem, the 250,000 one, that is for yourself. You get if you're already subbed, I guess. If you redeemed it, I don't know how that works. I'm genuinely not sure how that works. Like if I tried to give you a sub, but that is what it's for. That's what it's for, you know, just for a little sub. I've got a lot of new emotes that haven't been added yet. I've been working on a few here and there. It's funny because I don't think they would mind if I showed you, but
oh, and by the way, Polymarket was right.
Of course they were.
Create a permasub.
I won the prediction.
That's not how subs work. I don't even have control over that. Even if I wanted to. Who won? Dodgers versus Philly. A permanent sub meant I would pay out of pocket for the rest of my life. In MLB. That's all that would mean is I'd be giving Twitch. I would be giving Twitch $5 for the rest, or whatever it is at a discount rate, like $2.50 because it's my own channel or something. For the rest of my life. That's all that would mean. I've considered about doing that with VIP though, Nikita. Like having a channel point redeem where it's like you redeem it and then you get permanent VIP, and then I can have like unlimited song requests or TTS use if I ever limit it in the future, or you know some stream privilege that something I would think of something to give VIPs. Let's see the final score. Dodgers 2.
What are your thoughts
Phillies
on betting
1.
sites like Kulshi and Polymarket?
You know, that's a hard one. I think I'm going to say pro, only from a practical standpoint. I don't think there's any way to keep Gamba out of the daily lives of society as a whole. If people don't have direct access to these things, they just move abroad. Like when, I'm not sure if anybody remembers when under George W. Bush, we had the Port Authority Act here in the United States, which banned online poker. And it's not like any of the poker sites shut down. It shut down the U.S. ones. But, and don't get me wrong, a lot of people did stop, including myself, stop playing poker. But for the most part, it's not like they got rid of online poker or gambling in the United States. People just did it in their own markets, or they connected through a VPN, or you do what you have to do. And meanwhile, it's kind of like casinos. Like in my state, casinos are banned, but right next door, casinos are legal. And so people earn their paycheck in my state, and then they take it across the border into a new state, and they deposit in the casino there. So the neighboring state benefits of, from having the paycheck, and then, and then our state gets nothing as a result of that. So I don't know. I tend to, when it comes to gambling, I tend to think it falls in the category of immoral, but not illegal. In other words, it's something that's probably worse for society, but it definitely shouldn't be illegal, because not all things that are bad should be illegal. And so I tend to border on
no casinos in
some
Kentucky,
light regulation.
You should just move ATPP.
I've considered moving here and there, this and that.
So
but
are there like casino or at the border?
Yeah, right on the river, in fact. Well, they used to be required under law to be on river, but they changed the law in Indiana and in Ohio, which are, to my north and east.
But gambling makes your life longer.
That's what I hear, Nikita. And if I someone online told me that, and everything that I've ever heard online has been true, so I'm going to believe that's true. I'm just going to believe that's true. I'm going to need a little bit. I'm going to need a little bit more for all this coffee. Wow. Thankfully, I have backup coffee. And I have emergency towel. So, but my desk is quite wet. My desk is quite wet. It's sopping wet. I'm trying to get up all of this crappy coffee off my desk. But we're gonna be doing puzzles. I'm gonna go a little bit faster. Like we're gonna see how well intuition carries us into survival.
Gambling is fun when it's not your money.
It's fun when it's your money. What are you talking about? It's fun when it's your money. It's fun when it's borrowed money. It's just fun. Like, I am someone who gambles every now and then. It's like I do not have a prohibition on gambling. But when I gamble, I have to travel an hour west or an hour north to gamble. Thereabout. Like, it's not an hour exactly. It's a little bit more in both directions. But yeah, I tend to believe that casinos and gambling, especially online variety, if you create a market for it and you try to monopolize it, it's like you will gamble here, right? if you know, people will do it. Like just kind of like
Are gambling websites illegal too?
well, it depends what you mean illegal. It's like they're not illegal everywhere, and the internet is everywhere for the most part. Unless you're in North Korea, which is a hermit kingdom, or you're in South Korea, which has anonymized their internet, so you cannot connect anonymously. But you know, if you can say no, because like you can say this site banned in the United States, and it's like, okay, well, you know, Poland, South Africa, someone is going to put up that website, right? And then the question is, well, how do you prevent people from connecting to it? And that's
Wait, question, what is KFC like in Kentucky?
It's the exact same as everywhere else. Horrible. And it's one of those things that you kind of crave every now and then. It's like, because you remember what the taste of KFC is. It's kind of like, but once you get far away enough from it, you're like, man, why did I ever eat there in the first place? Man, my pants are absolutely soaked. Thankfully, my lap caught most of the spilled coffee, so I didn't have to clean a lot of it off the floor.
Isn't internet service providers responsible to block specific websites based on country laws?
No. The
Lemon or
ISPs,
lime?
the ISPs sometimes do, and the internet service providers and the web hosting services, but it's very complicated. It's very complicated, especially when you start talking about government intervention, because there's a lot of hate, like when Netflix popped off. This is a lot of stuff that had in the background. A lot of people probably don't know there was a multi-billion-dollar lawsuit that has only partly made its way through the courts, which talked about, it's like, okay, Netflix, you're fine, but you know, you push a lot of data through the internet that we didn't sign up to handle, and it's like, and you're essentially, because if does anybody remember when like the free internet concept came out? And it's like, you know, people talked about, especially in the United States, about net neutrality and like and why it was important, and that was one of the most ununderstood concepts by the masses. People really didn't know what neutrality meant. People thought they were on one side of net neutrality when they were actually on the other one. It's very, very complicated who owns the servers, because in order for my data that I'm streaming right now to get to you, it's got to pass through about 5 different networks minimum just to get to Twitch, and then from Twitch to you, there's like another at least 5 hops. So there's all these complicated pathways that have to happen to get the data from point A to point B, and the people in the middle, you know, they're not doing this service for free. You know, how are they making money? It's a very complicated concept of who blocks things and how it all works, and what you can prevent and what you cannot. And you know, and the bottom line is, if there's a big enough demand for anything, it's like I always thought it was interesting. I think it was Google who came out with their overall landscape of the internet. It had all kinds of data, but one of the interesting things is something like about half of all internet traffic goes to adult related services.
Oh yeah, like pirating sites have a lot of fishers.
Right, and it's very hard to shut them down because they, you know, one of the I'm not telling anyone to use the Pirate Bay. I would never do that. But one of the interesting things about the Pirate Bay is
and the ones that don't work.
Right, it's complicated. And then there's torrenting. If people know what torrenting or all kinds of peer-to-peer, I could talk about this for hours. I could talk about this with hours, y'all. It's a very fascinating thing. I've been like involved with it ever since I found out with the
Growing up is discovering the internet is just whites.
Just whites? I'm sorry, just what? But the Digital Frontier Foundation, all the way back in the late 90s. And I could talk about Fritz Collins legislation and how every television, even to this day, because they want access to U.S. markets. And so TV manufacturers actually bow to this stuff. But your TV, has hardware built into it to help decode signals that are there for censorship. And that was all put in through the Fritz Collins legislation in the early 2000s. It's kind of crazy. But if there's a demand for it, there will be a supplier. And so how much you can ever crack down on the stuff and keep an anonymized internet, the only true way of control is the way South Korea went, where you have to have a digital ID, and every single company that's online has to run a verification, like to a central database, so that every single
the internet is wires.
Every single person that I get you. Oh yeah. It's the Dodgers. The Dodgers won. Congratulations to those who chose on the Dodgers. The Dodgers have won. Thank you for holding me to account there, Nikita, because I probably would have
More accurately, the servers that stream the videos are phishers, and the fan websites are less likely. For example, Miruro.tv.
Right, but they're constantly in a state of whack-a-mole. Like I was saying with like the Pirate Bay, along with the website, the Pirate Bay, is the source code for the Pirate Bay. In other words, like every single new Pirate Bay contains all the code you need to just put the website back up everywhere else. It's like, so they've kind of like just thrown out, hey, if you want to create your own Pirate Bay, here's the files for it. So the first files that ever go up on a new version of the Pirate Bay are always the Pirate Bay. So that if it gets shut down here, it's to get there. Now, it's very similar. It's like a bigger version of like people who set up alt accounts on like any site, like Twitch. Like well, you know what ban evasion is, right? So it's like I get my account banned on Twitch. So I just create a new account, and they find out it's from the same ISP, and they ban it. So I go to the VPN, and I do it, and then somehow they connect it, because VPNs are not bulletproof, and then they get that one down. And it's like, you can keep doing it, you can keep creating new accounts, but technically the site is trying to whack you every time you pop your head up. Every time they realize it's you, they're going to try and take action.
Can't they track the source code?
I mean, the source code, I mean, is just the website. In other words, I mean, obviously, that's the whole point. It's there for your allies and your enemies. But it's just, remember that all websites are posters. In other words, that's what they are. It's like, consider like an art class when you were in elementary school, like putting a poster together, and you put the title of your project at the top, and then you wrote in the middle what it was. That's all it is. And it's like, so you find a web host, and there's a lot of free web hosts out there, and they make money, and how they make money is interesting too. Or there's many different places you can put up your
Yeah,
poster.
I think Reddit, like IP and MAC address, banned me.
Yeah, but you can mask your IP and your MAC address, and like some people know how to do that better than others. But there's everything. But there's everything from VPN to Tor like if anybody knows how Tor works, it's like it's the same concept when you're masking your IP or your MAC address. You're spoofing an entire different version of yourself, and so people find ways around things.
Tor is interesting.
Tor is interesting.
I use the Brave Tor window.
Yeah. I mean, I think, as someone who has spent a decent amount of time on the dark web, just because out of curiosity, just want to see everything, it's pretty crap. Yeah, it's like, it is not what everybody thinks it is. If you've never been on the dark web and everyone tries to scare you with what's on the dark web, then tell them they don't know what they're talking about. Because I've been there, I've looked around, I've checked it out, and it's very interesting in the sense that it's like, it has an extra layer of anonymity, but you see what happens when people have an extra layer of anonymity. It's like, if you think bots are bad now, and they are, if you think scammers are bad now, and they are, go onto Tor and see what true scamming and botting looks like. The amount of the best thing that you can find on the dark web is essentially forums where people
Dark
talk.
web ain't that dark in most places.
Right, and then there's the gray web, which exists between here and there. But for the most part, the only useful thing I've ever personally found from if you're looking for pictures or like adult stuff, then yeah, there is some of that. If you're looking for, but for the most part, the only useful thing I'd say that I've ever found on the dark web is forums where people share things on the light web. So in other words, like I'm looking for something on the internet where everyone is at, right? And it's like people just share that information, so it makes it easier to index and find things you're looking for. But the dark web is not what people think it is. People think like, oh, there's drugs and assassins and this and that, and if I want to kidnap a child, I go to the dark web. And it's like, no, if you try that, you're either gonna run into a bot, someone who's scamming you, or the FBI. But you are not gonna find an assassin on the dark web. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. And the level of comical nature of it was so shocking to me the first time I ever logged onto the dark web. Like I looked at it, I found out how it works, because there's no addresses and like getting around there's no Google. You know what I mean? You can't just Google something on the dark web.
Dark web is just surface web, but more niche shit from what I've seen on there.
It's just a worse version of everything on the light web with more bots, more scammers, more risk, and for no reward. For no reward. There's nothing at all. Okay, there's a couple, like you said, very, very niche things that you'll only be able to find on the dark web, but good luck finding it. And if you do find it, it's likely you're gonna have to go through some people who are using it.
I think the
to
fear of
scam
the
you or
dark
get you
web
arrested.
comes from people fundamentally misunderstanding the internet.
Yeah, kinda, Lacrosse. Yeah, a little bit. Like how the internet works, what the dark web is, where it resides, what you're connecting to, how Tor browsers work. Like why it's relatively easy to see who's connected to the dark web, which is the ridiculous part of it. It's like, so there was
Drugs aren't a scam.
Well, drugs aren't a scam, but if you try to buy drugs on the dark web, what's likely going to happen is you're either going to get scammed, you're going to get spammed, or you're going to run into an FBI agent. That's what's, before you actually get drugs, that's what's more likely to happen. Because I've looked through it. I've been there. I've looked out of curiosity. I never actually went through with a transaction, but I looked at these people and their pages and what you would have to go through to actually to do these, because I'm curious. I'm a very curious individual. I have accounts everywhere. When I heard, oh, there's a dark web, I created, oh, well, how do I connect it? Oh, what's Tor? And so, you know, you go down that rabbit hole and you learn. Don't recommend it. What I'm saying is I'm discouraging it only because it's kind of useless to be there. It really kind of is. But this all came, we were talking about internet privacy, and it's like the only way you can really get around like the banning of gambling online is to either have complete tyrannical control over the internet, or just not have it at all. So it's like you either not have it at all, like North Korea, or you have it to where in South Korea, in order to connect online, you have to take out your government-assigned ID code and enter it into your computer so that when you connect to anything, you announce to the entire internet who you are. So there's no bots, there's no scamming, but there's also no anonymity. There's like everything, and if you mess up...
Just play your fucking puzzles.
And if you mess up, it is a major problem. We're just talking, Neo. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it's pretty good one. Hi, Jace. How are you going? So I always found that interesting. If ever you're interested in talking about this stuff, that's what we do around here. We talk. But yeah, we do have a relatively limited time as well. So let me switch over to puzzles. Congratulations, everyone who won the MLB game.
The issue with Internet ID is that if I want a dev a website, it's so much more work.
Correct. It's a lot of work, and you have to get government permission. You have to get the government permission to do anything online in South Korea. That's the point. But at the same time, you don't have to worry about being scammed because the scammer would be known. In other words, you can't scam someone if you're wearing your name tag with your real name and address on it and the government's looking at you while you're watching everything you do online. You know what I mean? So it makes it darn near impossible to scam anyone or run botnets or things like that because you have to announce to the world your presence and your real name and your government ID every time you connect. Congratulations to Jace. Another entry into the giveaway. Another entry. Man, I'm looking forward to that. That is happening in 9 days. Just as a reminder, we do have a collaboration happening at 7 p.m. today. We have community games at 5 p.m. Let's see here. There we go. Let me just shift my OBS over this way. And Puzzle Rush.
But everyone is doxed. But also, like, using dox information is less of an issue because people know who you are too.
Exactly. Who would dox you? And if you did try to mess with someone or dox with someone, it's like, the government knows you just did it. And the government will come knocking on your door. Like it's kind of this weird type of tyranny that's useful. It's like a useful almost type of tyranny. And it's like, at some point, we're probably going to wind up there because we're going to have to. Sadly, we're going to have to at some point. Like the world is going to have to de-anonymize the internet. Which I hate because I love the anonymity the internet provides. I love being able to go anywhere, create accounts at random, and just like mess around when nobody knows who I am in real life or what I'm doing. The government doesn't know. I can connect to things. I can be free, as it were, in the digital age. But at some point, that's probably going to end. Probably at some point. Free Queen. If you've never done Puzzle Rush before, it is an untimed. We're doing untimed. I am so wet, by the way. If you were just joining, I spilled an incredible amount of coffee in my lap right at the beginning of stream, and so I am like my jeans are absolutely soaking wet. Soaking wet. Let's see here. But puzzles, they get progressively harder as you go. You get a point for each puzzle you solve. Gonna be going a little bit faster if you want to take part in puzzles. Call them out. I do not mind. You can use TTS. You can just use chat, and feel free to take part. But I'm gonna be moving more intuitively. I'm not gonna spend as much time. I mean, I'm gonna be trying, but we can't spend 2 hours doing puzzles today because we do have community games to get to, and we have a collaboration happening later. And I'm looking forward to that. I am very much looking forward to that. At some point, I'll need to hit a BRB to set up everything with
Queen
Big
A7.
Breakfast. Yes. Okay, so
NBM.
well, this one's the queen for a bishop and a rook. So queen and a rook for a bishop and a pawn. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Well, I mean, it's definitely taking this pawn. Covered. It's probably winning the rook, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Black to move. It's very important. We found out. The last 2 times we've played puzzles, we found out it's very important, actually, to remember which color your pieces are in the puzzle. Like, don't think you're playing black when it's actually white and vice versa. Okay, this is an interesting one. It's here. Yeah. Okay, it's a simple one. This is a pattern you'll see a lot in your actual games. That happens all the time. Is this 9 Lana? I feel like this is 9 Lana. Oh, Ado. This is Ado. Very close. I was close. Check and then mate. Oh, this is my favorite pattern. If you've ever been here before, you know this is my favorite pattern. I never miss this pattern. I see it instantly normally when it's here. It's check. It's a double check with the knight and the queen. The king is forced to the back into the corner. The queen it forces the rook to smother the king. And then now that the king has no moves, legal or illegal otherwise, we just smother him. We just smother the king. Smothered king is a happy king. Here and here. It's almost certainly here. Force the king out, and something bad's happening to that king, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah, here I guess. We have a free bishop. Ish. Not free-ish bishop, I guess I should say. We also have this, which is... I feel like it's here, then here. Yeah? That looks right to me. Or is it check first? Check, king over, then... Oh, no, okay. So it's check, over, and mate. So it's the point being the pawn is pinned to the king and can't move. So it's here, then here. Then here. Neo wasn't sure about that. I said the wrong thing and Neo called it instantly. This is a mate in 2.
Like, can we watch a 5-minute YouTube video when you have time?
Absolutely can. What is it of? What is it of, Jace? You can if you want to send me the link right now, you can either DM it to me, you can put it in Discord, or you can post it here if you like. And I'll look and see what it is, make sure it's safe. Make sure it's safe.
Exposing Levy in 5 minutes.
Nice. Made a Trippy red. Who did? Trippy? Did Trippy make an NDA? Was the update that the update is coming? I feel like that's what it's gonna be. Is this not just a free rook? Is not free rook this, yes? Or am I supposed to take this first? No, it's gotta be rook. It's gotta be rook. Had to be rook. It's the only thing that made sense. So we take the queen, the rook comes in, and then we fork them. We fork the crap out of them. Sometimes you just have to fork them. Fork them good. It's the bishop here.
It's not free because you were against me.
What's not free? Oh, fair. All right, let me see what you got here, Jace. Let me see what we got.
So Trippy Red hasn't dropped a project.
When was this published? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna bookmark this. We can watch this tomorrow. Watch this tomorrow. I will. Yeah, this is a fine thing to watch for tomorrow. We're just a little bit pressed for time today. I would watch it today, but a little bit pressed on time. Trying to get through our puzzles, do the prediction, play a little bit of viewer games before community games get started at 5 p.m. Where we're gonna get the gang together. We'll get into a scribble lobby just so I know how many people are playing. Pawn takes. Check. Yeah, you're right. That's what it is. Then we pick up the queen for our troubles. For our troubles, we pick up queen. So I'm guessing it's here. And he's gonna do some crap. Takes, and then we just win here. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's the difference? What piece I take it with? Okay, I mean, I should have taken with the knight, but is that really that big a deal?
Could have took with the knight.
What's the difference, though? I mean, does it really make that big a difference? That where I need to worry about that? I'll pull it up. I'll figure it out afterwards. Okay, what else we got? I need to make sure I can catch this pawn. How do I do this?
1 sacks the castle.
Takes. I'm losing. How do I stop this pawn? Take. Oh, I can go back this way. Okay. That was a strange puzzle. That one. I almost missed that puzzle. It was so strange. Okay, takes would lead me into a fork. I don't want to get forked. I would rather not. So I guess we take with check first, then here. Okay, was not expecting that. Here. There it is. It's got to be just take, right? Yeah. Easy. Also a strange puzzle for a level 29 puzzle. I don't know why. It feels like we're a little bit loaded. I have game request like Lime. You have a game request? What is the game request, Jace? What do you mean? You want to play a game? Or would you like to... Or you would like to recommend a game for, like, the viewer suggested games? Which, I need to... I keep saying, and I do apologize. I have it written down. I've been a little bit busy lately. But, I mean, I've been doing stuff.
Can we do 4-player games?
Perhaps. We might just. Perhaps, indeed, Neo. See, I thought it was check, but after this, what? But after that, what? This doesn't work. So, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. What about here? But then what? King up here, this way? And then, okay, yeah. Okay. There it is. And we win the queen. It's just that simple. This is a mate in 1?
Raise your hands if you added Lime and want to do 4-player chess. I have a camera in your room.
You have a camera in my room? That's awesome. I've got like 3 cameras in my room. I can certainly use a couple more. I got a camera over here. Right here. I got a camera over here. I got a camera over here. And I got a camera over here. I got all kinds of cameras. All kinds of cameras. Can you point? You think if I point directly at the camera, that it would just be natural, right? If I just point at the camera. How's everyone's Wednesday going, by the way?
At Alti 14, Jace raised his hand.
Nice. What do you mean he raised his hands? I don't see it. I don't see any raising of the hands. Jace is so busy with Rainbow Six Siege anyway. He's going to be a god of Rainbow Six Siege one of these days. I just know it.
Not gonna lie, bored.
I have a camera in his room.
Not gonna lie, bored. You're bored? I'm sorry to hear that. Not used. I do apologize for that. There is so many things happening. We kind of live in a golden age of gaming. I've been looking through the list of all the games that have been suggested on stream and all the games I want to play. Marvel Rivals is what I've been like playing a lot off stream, although it's so unbalanced right now. But let's see. Recommended games I've already played: Level Devil, Jump King, Persona 4 Golden. I need to get back into Persona 4 Golden, Street Fighter 6, Raft, Project Zomboid. I still want to get back into Counter-Strike 2, Valorant, Chivalry, Brawlhalla, The Binding of Isaac, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You have no idea how much I want to go back and play some more Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I just haven't had the ability to yet. I've been, it's like, it feels like if I'm not working on stream, off stream, then I'm not doing something. So this would have 1, 2, 3 attackers. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's this. And then we fork. And we just win a free night. Free night. Well, this is the... Wait a minute. This is a checkmate if I take with the rook, isn't it? So I have to take with the king. Don't walk into a checkmate on accident. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. That's what I do. That doesn't seem to do anything. What am I even attacking here? I mean, this knight is kind of by its lonesome. It feels like a juicy target, but I don't see any great way to attack it. It's not like there's a check here.
We're getting new high score here.
Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it because I'm moving kind of fast. I'm moving kind of fast. Plus, we don't really have time to do it. It took 2 hours to get to a score of 60 last time, even with the group help. But we'll see. We'll see. What if we take? Takes. That doesn't seem to do anything. Is there no fork here somewhere? What's happening with this puzzle? So then he drops back, and then I have nothing. What a strange puzzle. What a strange puzzle. Who recommended Evanescence? Oh, it just came on naturally. Nice. The amount of play this song got on the radio. We used to listen on we used to listen to music on something called a radio, and the amount of play this song got was insane. I'm not seeing this puzzle. What the heck is this puzzle? How do I win a minor? I know that's what it is. It's somehow I'm kidnapping a minor. On stream today, we will kidnap a minor, but I'm not sure how. But it's going to happen. I am so wet. My lord, do I have a lot of coffee on me?
Maybe attack the knight, then fork the bishop and knight.
Holy clip potential.
But what about here?
Yeah, NVM.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like the concept, though. We could go here and then here. And then doesn't that trap? Because then... So if we go here, the bishop backs up and we're covering the square. The knight has no agency. And then we just... Yeah, okay, that's what it is. So here and then here. All right, took me a second. That was a little bit tricky. I think that wasn't as hard as I was making it out to be. That's not as hard as I was making it out to be. Did anybody else see that puzzle? Probably. Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar. You know, I never knew who Kendrick Lamar really was before this song came out. And then I listened to a decent amount of his stuff. So I guess in that sense, it was good promotion. Just making sure it's part of the permanent playlist. And it is. It's been recommended before. That's awesome. I mean, we could get in the back rank, but what does that give us? What does that give us? Does it give us anything? Doesn't seem to. We have a bishop here. Is this bishop just free? Wait a minute. Well, okay. Hold on one sec. I feel like there's a way to win this bishop here. It feels like there is. It feels like it's here, and after trading, if the king, this is what I'm like. If the queen comes back, we just win the bishop. But if the king goes forward, then what? A minor. See, what I didn't realize is that note he just hit. I didn't know this until I listened to a family member of mine who has perfect pitch, but that's not actually A minor. That he's like the note, and so it has a double meaning. It has like a triple meaning because of just how he sings it. It's very smart. I feel like it is.
Diamonds.
Who winning diamonds? Oh, is it me? Now we just win the bishop. I don't know why that looked a little bit awkward to me. Can I not go this way? Why can't I go this way? Why? Okay, we're going this way or this way, obviously. If we go this way, why can't... Okay, either way this comes out in here, and then aren't we just safe? It feels like we're safe at that point. Whereas if we go this way, there's that minimum other things that can happen. Yeah, no, it's got to be this way. Wait a minute. I almost took with the pawn. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. That's what I would have... See, that's what I would have done in a regular game, and I would have been cooked. Okay, we just take... I mean, this is free. And then... Is it here? No, hold on. Is it here? Because if pushes, we can skewer. But what if he promotes to a knight? That's not a draw, right? Apparently it is! Wonderful! Wonderful! Thank you very much! I am so bad at this game. We were talking about end games yesterday, and, like, apparently I need to work on my end games. Because I thought that made perfect sense, but clearly it did not. Okay. I mean, I like this. Right, but then I just win a bishop. Okay. This is covering this. Yeah, that's what it is. It's not a simple puzzle. That's a little simple puzzle for a 9. Who's mining diamonds? I mine diamonds in Minecraft. Is that what we're talking about? In Minecraft? I have lots of diamonds in Minecraft. Okay. I would like to get to 40. 40 would be good. 40 would be a good puzzle to start. You are a miner. You are indeed a miner. It's good to be a miner. You know...
I need to take out THR dogs.
Oh, you're taking out the dogs? Well, make sure you put your socks back on, you know, once they're done airing out. You know, it's like you don't want to let your feetsies get cold. So after you get them dogs out, you know, you get them out, you know, let the breeze get between them toe beans, then make sure you put your socks back on afterwards. We have what? What is this puzzle? October by Alessia Carra. Carra. What a great name. What is it? Am I trapping the queen somehow that I don't see? I don't even... That doesn't... I mean... What about threatening this? I mean, but couldn't they just play like here? Is there a better way to attack this queen that I want to see? What if we go here? No, because it allows the queen out this way. Strange. Anybody see this puzzle? I want to go here, but it doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Okay, what does this do? Does it threaten something? This is currently covering nothing. Huh, okay. Yeah, here. Okay. Covered, not covered. I mean, I still take here, right? And I win the queen. Woo! I like that puzzle. That was a fun puzzle. I like that puzzle a lot. I might leave them, then... Leave then. Oh, ha! Jace is funny. Let's see here. I think we'll play some Gartic Phone after when we get Scribble on, unless people really would rather play Codenames. I like both. I think we can play either one. What the heck is this? Okay, then. People be DMing weird stuff. Okay. We have... What do we have here? Reminder, we do have a collab at 7 p.m. We are playing with a Big Breakfast 13. This is his Twitch. He also streams on YouTube if you prefer. I think most people around here know what know what know where their Twitch account is. Here, maybe?
Oh, I meant actual dogs, like I'm outside.
Oh, cool. What kind of doggos do you have? Have I ever asked you that before, Neo? I have a Poolie Oodle. Half Poolie, half Poodle. The bestest dog that ever was a Skipperkey. You know what a Skipperkey is? It's a Belgian dog. Little black, little dog. It's it's got like a bulldogish type front, and they don't always have tails. Mine did not have a tail. They didn't chop it off. He just born without a tail, and was bestest dog ever. Bestest dog ever. They were originally bred to hunt rats on Belgian boats, and they are just the most personable dogs ever. Strange. What does it? Okay, another
Pomeranian.
A Pomeranian. I love Pomeranians. This keeps tracking here. I'm gonna take with the bishop. Jeez. Okay, I didn't fully calculate that out. I was just going by intuition, and my intuition was bad today. So that's it for puzzle survival. We got a score of 40. That's fine. I'm happy with anything in the 40s. Let's set up a prediction for a 5-minute puzzle. There we go. Let's see here. And in the meantime, I'll look up what else we can bet on today. Maybe I'll keep predictions open just in case we do something during the collab that needs one. We could certainly do that. Start a prediction. Who will line my
Coin flip.
Okay. Do you want a coin flip across? We can do a coin flip after the puzzle rush prediction. We can do coin flips and then just do those. Like, we won't do an overnight prediction, or if we do, it'll be much, much later, like after or during the collab. The puzzle song by Shirley Ellis. I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds fun. It sounds a lot of fun. Okay. What was I looking for? All right. We have a prediction up for if you would like to gamble your channel points. If you want to.
I want something on Polymarket.
You want something? Put something. Oh, you should put up a baloney. Will. Okay, here's something to put on Polymarket. Okay, put up. Okay, you want something on Polymarket? Put on Polymarket. Will there be a congressman that dies before the midterm elections? How's that? That's probably already up there. They're probably already betting on something like that. Will NDA drop before the end of the year? No, that's probably, to be honest, that's probably up too. Jace probably already knows that one. He's probably already looked. There's probably, that's actually worth looking into. I'm gonna run an ad break though, just so it doesn't pop up during the prediction. Just so it doesn't pop up during the prediction. We do have an active prediction of whether I'll hit a score of 30 or more, though. You can either believe I will hit 30 or more, or you can believe I will not hit 30 or more. So, be right back. One of Tripp's best friends said it's early August. Trippy himself said it was already supposed to be released. What does his friend know?
No, I meant you put prediction on something on Polymarket so I can cheat.
No, I meant you put a prediction on something on Polymarket. There's a lot of things on Polymarket. We do that every day. Neo. Every single day. We normally do an overnight prediction on a major MLB game or World Cup game, and those are always on Polymarket. And just because, Polymarket isn't always 100% accurate, I think, like, for example, who was it? It was the Brazil. It was the Brazilian game, right? The game Brazil lost. It's like the Polymarket had that as an overwhelming likely chance that Brazil was going to win, and then they lost. Or was it the Germany one? Was it the Germany match that was such a big upset? There was one of the big upsets in World. Will Jesus come? That is such a stupid prediction. That is such a stupid prediction. I don't know who put that up or why or how, but that is such a ridiculous thing. Nah, the heck with this. I don't even want to know what happened with that puzzle. Just the heck with that puzzle. All right, puzzle I missed earlier. What was I doing? Okay, so we got an active prediction.
It was Germany versus Paraguay.
Yeah, the pair of gays.
There's this thing at work where like our entire department is dependent on one person. So I'm literally going to be stuck waiting for days.
can you just kidnap this person? Are they like, I mean, if they're holding your department hostage, can't you just actually just literally hold them? I'm not advocating for any crimes around here. I'm making jokes, but can't, you know, a little bit of rope and duct tape, you know what I mean? It's like you could kidnap them or maybe their family. That might make this person move a little bit faster.
My manager wants me to bully them on Slack.
Wow.
But they kinda are just like no.
Have you tried the carrot? Maybe they want a Snickers bar. Do they enjoy trade offer? You give me my department what it wants. I give you Dr. Pepper and Snickers. That seems like a fair trade to me. I would take that deal. If Lacrosse, if you needed my help, if your department needed my help, and you offered me a can of Dr. Pepper and a Snickers bar, I would
offered them my firstborn son, but they were like, no.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what you're offering is a debt. You're giving them a debt. You give me Lacrosse's firstborn son, and then I have to feed that thing, and I have to raise that thing and be financially responsible for that thing for 18 years of my life. I don't want to do that. Now, like, at least if you gave me your firstborn daughter, I could marry her off to a wealthy merchant, you know, for a lot of, I'm kidding. Don't do that. But no, definitely you need something that's going to be.
Maybe I'll give a 5% share of all of my firstborn son's future earnings.
There you go. Now you're thinking, or or just say if they need a little bit of labor in the mines, that your sons would be your sons would be more than happy to give them some labor.
The wind is hella strong today, and the clip potential is through the roof.
You think so? We don't advocate for crimes around here, but if you're going to, no, I'm kidding. Shiv, hello. How goes it? Thank you for the song quest. We have songs coming into the queue from the Shivmeister, the Shivadamus. Okay, we got the puzzle song. Let me make sure all these are in queue. The channel point prediction is closed.
Dangan
it looks like
has
a
one of the best voices.
Dangan has a good voice. I like everyone's voice though. A lot of people I can even tell the voices they use, like who they are, by their voice. I think, let's see, like some of the meme voices, the people who use specific meme voices, like how Reki uses the Bart Simpson voice, or Suzuki uses the Minion voice. Like those are a little bit easier to associate, but
exactly, I'm the GOAT.
But Dangan's voice, I can kind of, is one of the more standoutish ones. Who else is pretty nice? Levi, the Levi one, which was for Leviathan, who I haven't seen in a long while, which is fine. People, come, people go. But Leviathan's voice is pretty recognizable to me, and a couple people have used that voice. Cody's voice, the exclamation point Kody, but I think a couple people use Cody's voice. But yeah, but not. I for the most part, who did I give the Southern voice to? Who was that? Who did I give like the cowboy voice to? Who got the cowboy voice? I don't recall. I'm not sure. But anyway, we have a valid prediction. So did it? Was it really?
And then Trip is really stand out.
Is it really Jace? Is it the voice I made for you? Is it exclamation point Jace? Is that the one who's a cowboy? That's cool. Makes sense, you being in Texas and all. And then Trip is really stand out. Okay.
This one is funny.
Yeah. I forgot about that one, the Tripster one. That's right. But I think with all the voices, they become more recognizable as time goes by. In any event, I'm going to get this 5-minute puzzle. I'm going to lock in. For the believers, we have 86% believe I will, for whatever reason. Despite my multiple failures in the past, we still have people who believe I am capable of hitting 30 in a 5-minute puzzle. Yesterday, by the way, ridiculous. The amount of people who went out of their way to do things that were very possibly banned. Matter of fact, I had to ban someone in the middle of the puzzle rush. So I had a total score of 19. Oh, I believe I'm going to hit 30 today pretty easily, in fact. I think I am quite easily going to hit a score of 30 or more. I feel good. I'm getting caffeinated. I got a nap in. I don't know why they take naps out of schools. If you ever been in kindergarten or preschool and then you have nap time, why do they get rid of that? It's like, I think even in high school, people should have nap times. I know I could have used one in my high school if, like, instead of lunch, I didn't need food.
Why
I needed
30?
to sleep.
It isn't a prime number.
Who's not a prime number?
Exactly.
Why 30 isn't a? It is not a prime number. That's true. I would much prefer 29 or 31. Not only is it a prime, it's twin prime, and that just makes it cooler. Okay, I should probably put on auto promote to queen at some point, especially considering how much bullet I play. But yeah. It's gotta be take the knight.
Nap time was peak.
Right? Why did they get rid of it?
Also,
in schools?
July has 31 days.
It does. It does. Should we do 31 from the rest? But what if no one believes I can make 31? Because I don't. It's hard enough to hit 30, let alone 31 for me. Shiv went hard with the. I don't know what type of specific dialect this is, but pretty good.
There's 86% on yes.
Yes, there is. I don't see this. Oh, okay, I see it. Strange puzzle. Another strange one. We're just gonna.
So 31 would be better.
You might be right. You might be right. Well, I'll tell you what. For the rest of the month, we'll do 31. That's a great call out. That's what I call it. A great call out. Wait a minute. Yes. Black to move.
Punjabi.
Here. Is it? Okay. Oh, what am I? That's okay. We didn't waste any time on it, though.
You're getting easy puzzles.
So, I'm allowed easy puzzles. Who says I'm not allowed easy puzzles? Sometimes you get the luck of the draw. There is something called the luck of the draw, you know. It's here and here. Sometimes you get the luck of the draw. Sometimes
And you have
don't.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, I got plenty of time. Plenty. For 4 puzzles, that's over 30 seconds a puzzle. I said I was going to hit it. Now we're down to 3, in fact. Okay. This looks immediately right. So. Okay. Easy puzzle. Easy. Another easy puzzle. It's check, and then here, and free queen. Oh, man. Oh.
Nick.
I'm not sure I'm going to make it. I'm not sure I'm going to make it. It's so close. Okay, hold on. Is it just here? No. Check.
Look back.
Look back? What's back there? Are you back there, Nikita? Nikita, are you back there? You hiding? And that's 30. With a minute to spare.
I need my points.
Not today. Not if you didn't believe. Not if you didn't believe. You had to believe for points today. Although I don't know if anyone voted for no. Sometimes we'll set it to 31.
Nikita, more like not Keita.
Here? No, okay. Whatever. And 31. See, I would have hit 31, and I also would have hit 31. Cool. All right, let's pay this one out. That was fun. I had fun with the puzzle day, and we got it done in an hour, too. Despite all the yapping that Neo loves so much. I know Neo loves talking about internet security and anonymity on the internet and Tor and all the cool things. So, despite all the yapping, we did manage to get our predictions and get our initial puzzles and predictions out of the way. That's so fun. Okay, where is the prediction? Choose prediction outcome. Did I hit a score of 30 or more? Yes, I did. Congratulations to the 2 winners. Congratulations on that. Yeah, there was a relatively low stakes. A total of 720 points were wagered. That is, so the winner, the believers split a share of 100 channel points. It's always interesting to me where people spend their channel points and everything else. You know what I mean? I'm currently looking at. I have a second account that I keep my stream up just to keep a stability on, and that thing has like 50,000 channel points now, just sitting there. And I would love to take part in predictions. I'm a big predictions, Andy. I like channels that do predictions. I think they're fun. Flip a coin? Sure, absolutely. We'll flip a coin. Let's start a prediction. Let's flip one.
Coin flip time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Coin flip. Heads. Tails. Take my points, please. Always a banger. We'll leave it up for, what do you think? What do you think? We'll leave it up. We'll do one. Let's keep it up for 10 minutes. Just so everyone who might just be casually lurking.
Bouter put 3K on tails.
All right, well, it's up. Heads or tails. You can start out small. If you think it's heads and you're certain it's going to be heads, just as a reminder, last time it was heads. If that's what you care about. Holy crap. No one wants to bet on puzzles. Yes, like whether I'll score 30 or more, but people do. 3,200 channel points on heads. 1,200 channel points on tails already. My goodness. Maybe I put the timer on too long. We have almost 10,000. We have 8,000 and some change already put into this. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are crazy. All right, if anybody would like to play a game, now would be the time if you just want a casual game. Otherwise, I'm just going to play some Blitz, most likely.
Someone bet for heads more.
I mean, it's
Can we do variants?
743. Yeah, absolutely, Neo. I'll sit in the variants. Send me a challenge. I can't remember what you said you wanted to play. Horde? You want to play some Horde, Neo? We can play some Horde. I like Horde. I think, as I recall, the pawns always win Horde, or is it the... No, it's the anti-pawns always win Horde if played properly, but it's not easy. It's easier to play the pawns, but if played correctly, the pawns always lose. I think that's what it is. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. I almost pre-moved, and that would have been bad. Isn't this a good start for me? Isn't this good for me? I feel like this is good for me. It's here. No, that's not a good thing, Neo. Oh, you're letting my rook into the back. You're letting my rook in. You're not supposed to let the rook in. Cause now I just start. I'm in your base, killing your dudes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I can just sack the queen and be fine, but we'll go over here anyway. And we just eat. We eat. We're gonna be eating good. We're gonna be eating good. Okay. I think it's here. 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 We eating good. We eating pawns today. We're eating all the pawns. Good game. Good game. Good game. Has anybody ever else played Horde? Now, let's see. I gotta remember. Horde is not it's easier to play as the white pieces, but I can never quite remember. Chosen, a sub emote unlock. It's been a while since I've seen that one used, Shiv. That's cool. Let's keep the rook pinned into the corner. Into the corner. Have to be not too eager. Not too eager to expand. That's fine. Where's the knight going? Where's that knight going? I have a horde of pawns. What is your horse in the grand scheme of things when I have a horde of pawns? Well, okay, we'll keep it locked down. We'll keep it locked down. Sure. We're taking away space. It's a big thing about Horde. It's the controlling of space. Very important. Very important concept. Want to play?
I want to play setup chess after this.
Dongon, what is setup chess? What is setup chess? You tell me what setup chess is, and I'll tell you if we play. Because I'm not sure what that is. What is it? Okay, I made a small mistake there, but it's only a small mistake. Shouldn't be too damaging. Okay, I think I made a small miscalculation. That's all right, though. That's okay, though. We'll see if we can fix it. I did make an oopsie, but it might still be okay. Not sure exactly where that queen's going, but okay. Okay. A little bit weak on the E file. Little bit weak in the E file. If anybody else would like a game, a variant, a regular game, whatever, let me know and I'll get you down. Read this. Before the game, each sets of the piece of pawns will... Oh, so yeah, I got it. I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Yeah, we can play that. See if we can get a little bit more space in this position. A little bit more space. Okay. The horde is coming. Horde is coming. My horde comes for you. Remove this. Sure. Oh, wow, we got a lot of songs in queue. Cool. Thank you so much for all the cool songs. Thank you. If you are new here, you can recommend up to 10 songs a day, and not only do we get to listen to them, but in addition to that, they get added to a permanent playlist of nothing but recommended songs. We're currently listening to it. Lauren Chess with 22 viewers. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. My name is Limelatch. Relatively new, started in March. We're currently playing viewers and whatever they want to play for at least another hour, and then we're playing community games after that. Probably playing a little bit of Scribble to start, and then some Gartic Phone or some Codenames. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to today? Lauren Chess? I'm going to assume it was most likely chess. I hear they're a big fan of chess. Horde, yeah, we're currently playing Horde. I play everything. I play absolutely everything, including Horde. So that's what we're currently playing. I think I may have overcooked a little bit in this position, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's just keep the show going on. I'm gonna need all my pawns on my e-file helping out here. Played viewers and got outplayed by my viewers today. That's me every day. That's what we do. You know, I've always said though, it's like I'm a very competitive person, but when I started streaming, I realized that I wanted my viewers to win. It's like for the first time ever, it's like I'm rooting for the other side. It's like it's not like I'm purposely giving up, but it's like I like it when my viewers beat me. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Today, if you're curious, just by random chance, we have this happening at 7 p.m. today. At 7 p.m. today, we are teaming up with Beckfest, aka Big Breakfast. He is a streamer on Twitch. We kind of met up, and we're gonna be doing some cool chess and shenanigans later today. We're doing community games today. I'm latching again. I have my socials. They're all pinned somewhere.
I might need to sack.
You may need to sack. May need to sack.
I'm playing so bad.
Well, yeah, your bishop has got nowhere to go, and that means your rook has nowhere to go. So essentially, it's only 3 pieces against the horde. What else would you do except do a little sack? Of course, I'm going to put the pawn right back. If I can. Maybe I can't. Just because I do have to guard this pawn. The big part about horde is keeping the queen shooed away. That's very important, to shoo the queen away every time it tries to get close. I think my pawns are far enough advanced. I think we're good. I think we're good here.
You are now listening my fav song.
That's awesome, Shiv. We do have open strong requests. We have a giveaway happening. By the way, if anyone's just dropping by, you don't need to be present to win. And on the 31st, we are going to be giving away $25 in the form of a Steam code or equivalent. If you do not have a Steam account, that is fine as well. Okay, I don't want to let the queen in, that's for sure. But at the same time, you know, so let's see if we can get the queen off, off of this center. Okay, I hadn't considered that. Probably still okay. At least now this pawn is safe because the bishop is gone. And now I think there's going to be a few too many pawns for my opponent to deal with. I just have to keep this queen out of my back line. Well, I mean, that's fine. Because now my pawns are just too advanced. I think these pawns are a little bit too advanced. I probably should have just taken that pawn, by the way. I think I made a slight mistake here. No, I definitely made a slight mistake. Okay, we need more pawns. Yeah, maybe a slight miscalculation. Okay, now we have 3 pawns over here. I think that's going to be enough. I think we might be okay. We might be okay. Oh, crap, I didn't see that. Okay.
I saw mate like 20 moves ago.
Did you? Oh, shoot, that's not that pawn is not where I thought it was. Okay, well, we'll just push these pawns then. It's close.
And not even some mate in 29 joke, like mate in less than 5.
It's close. I'm probably losing at this point, but you know what? That's okay. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. There is another piece on the board, isn't there? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna resign this. This is a lost game. Anyway, I made a mistake early on in the game. I gave up a pawn when I didn't need to. I just gave up a free pawn, and that actually cost the whole thing because it really weakened my e-file. Dongon, would you like a game? How is talking? Oh yeah. We have voices. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I do post it up there on the screen, but it's sometimes hard to see. We have a lot of custom voices as well. So if you're seeing people use like !dang or trip or Levi, those are all custom made voices.
Open.
Yes, exactly. And it's open to anyone. It is open to anyone. Like we have free voices. Okay, we're currently playing setup chess. Where you have a point schedule, and already has the king on the board. Interesting. Well, if you're going to put your king on the board, then let's see, how far can I put it up? Okay, on the front 3. So I'm going to go ahead and already just start, you know what? Let's just attack. Let's just got your king and your queen here. I think we're just going to start putting pieces on that file. You put your king and your queen on the same file. I'm going to put pieces on that file. Yeah, you do exclamation. You did it right the one time. Jojo, you do exclamation point TTS or any of the voices like C3PO, exclamation point Bart, Trump, Dang, Pop Bob. We got pirate voices. We got Biden voices. We got David Attenborough voices. You use that first, and then you put your message after it. Put a space, and then whatever you want to say after it.
Like this.
Yes, just like Neo did. So he did. There's a voice we named after Omar, and
Don't use mine. I'm very protective of this voice.
And all the voices are currently open, and they're not locked.
It's almost impossible to win Horde with white.
It is, but I was winning though. But I was winning. My opponent played it to the point where I was definitely winning. I made some oopsies. I made an oopsie. This queen is so far forward, and you are spending so much. You have a budget. If you don't know how this game works, you have a budget. My opponent has 20 left in their budget. I have 25 left in my budget. They are going all in on this queen concept, which is cool, whereas I'm going cheap. He's buying expensive pieces. I'm buying cheaper pieces, but I will have more pieces. I still haven't used my king yet, so the idea is you use a budget, you one at a time,
Pin
you place
another
poison
queen.
for him. I'm working on it. Okay. More bishops. Oh, we pre-moving. Pawn.
I did win Horde with white before, but only because black messed up.
Sure. Okay, so my opponent is out of moves. His board is
You
very
aren't pinning
open.
the queens.
I am indeed. Go here. Let's get our own queen here. We have to put our king somewhere. And put another bishop here. That looks pretty good to me.
There's just one pinned queen.
Well, there's one pinned queen, but I'm attacking. I'm attacking more. So with check, mind you. Like, this is a major problem. This is a major problem for white as well. So they have a lot of practical problems here. And once they, keep in mind the value of the pieces is left unchanged. And so if he loses one, then it's a major problem. Pin queen. Who is opponent? This is Dongon. This is a viewer called Dongon.
Yeah, black is better.
Oh, that's a free queen. You're giving me another free queen. Because remember, the king this queen is pinned to the king. It can't move. So it cannot take my queen. It cannot. And so I just get free queen. And that's probably going to be a GG. That's probably going to be a GG at this point. Because my opponent has just given me the entire house. Ooh, yeah. That's going to be rough. This is no good. This is no good. This is a double check. And there's the checkmate. Would you like another game, Dongon? Yeah, it was like it's a very rough game. It's a very strategic game. It's where if you put too many high value pieces on the board, they're too easy to attack and set up against. So you have to play a little bit carefully. I'm gonna set up. Okay, we're gonna go with bishop v bishop here. Okay. All right, wheel. Let's go here. And we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do here. Well, okay, we got 26 points left of material we got to figure out. It's getting a little bit crowded. I'm going to throw in... Should we play any knights? Nah, let's not. Let's not. Let's put a rook in the center, though. Rooks are hard to attack in the center in this game. I do get to go first. So if my opponent wants to do this, I'm more than happy to do this. more than happy to just stack up everything on this file. And yeah, this is looking kind of weird. This is looking kind of hard for my opponent to defend against. It's going to be, I get to move first, mind you. I get to move first. I get the first move. So, I really just kind of want to create a little bunker now for my king. Over here should be fine. And see, we have 7 points left. Don't have enough for a queen, which is completely okay. Let's throw in a knight where it can't be attacked. And let's throw our king down now so we can react to whatever our opponent does. That's really, eesh. Yeah, but I can block that. Okay. All right. All right, so. Yeah, let's take here. Check. And we have just so much firepower on that center. Should be okay. Should be okay. The bishops really, they're going to crowd each other out, especially the white square ones. Couple ways to deal with that. I guess we just back up for now, though. Why are you pre-moving? Dong-on! Don't pre-move! Why pre-move? You got plenty of time on the clock. 1529 rapid, 1325 blitz, 1020 bullet. Is that what your is? I only send unrated to streamers. Yeah, I completely understandable. I can, if you only want to play unrated, that's fine. That's fine. My rating is all over the place because I never played rapid before I started
like
streaming.
understanding lyrics, but this beat is banging.
It is, right? It is. So I play mostly unrated. Like when I play viewers, we can play unrated. If you would like a game, Jojo, let me know. We can certainly play one. In about 40 minutes, we're going to be switching over to community games, and then we're going to be doing our collaboration. We're going to be talking about this all day because we have a collab happening at 7 p.m. with Breakfast, a.k.a. Becky, a.k.a. Big Breakfast 13. And looking forward to that one. So if you're around, I'd love to see you.
That's why he is my fav singer.
Cool. Very cool. So we have 4. So I'm just up cleanly a rook and a pawn.
Binding
Here.
of Isaac?
We've done Binding of Isaac before. We can certainly do it again. If we do, it'll be on Friday. It will be on Friday. Okay, that's taking with check.
Shit.
Dang on. Got to be a little bit more careful. My good sir. Is this just checkmate?
Dang.
That's just checkmate. That's just checkmate. Would anybody else like a game? What's going on, Reki? How goes it? How goes it, good sir? If you do not know Reckless Reki, he is the first person I ever collaborated with. The only person so far I've collaborated with. We played some GeoGuessr and did some React content, and we just kind of hung out. Today's a little bit different. We're going to be doing chess content collaboration today, mostly, with some possible shenanigans later. If anybody...
Double checkmate.
Yes, indeed. That I like. Those are fun. Those are fun when they happen. They're rare, but it's nice when they happen. That's the only time you use my voice. You can. It is named after you. It is not like you're not the only. Other people can use your voice. I thought that would be more fun that way. I thought that was Shiv. I believe this is a Shiv's account, right? Shiv, is this your account? Okay, we're gonna play a rapid game now. If any viewer would like a game, just let me know. I'm gonna play the Nimzo Larson because it's what I've been working on. I'm a London enjoyer. I'm a big London player, in fact. So I play a lot of London, but I'm learning the Nimzo Larson attack and all. It's like I'm going deep. I'm going deep. I'm just playing it. I've determined I'm going to play like 200 games of it or so, and then I'm going to read a guide, and then I'm going to fortify, and I'm going to get better and better and better.
Did you do the coin flip
why
yet?
not? We have not done the coin flip yet. Good point. We have 8,210 channel points on the line for our coin flip. That prediction has ended. We'll
Can
do
I
that
get
one.
next game?
You sure can, Lacrosse. You
Head.
sure can. I'm writing Lacrosse down as next game. If anybody
Heads.
else would like one, let me know. Heads. Okay. Well, we're gonna run it again too. We're gonna just keep doing a couple. Why not? We'll set them maybe.
Please heads.
Okay. Well, we're about to find out. We are about to find out. Let me open
Heads,
up.
never deads.
Let us open up our coin flipper. Coin. Let's open it up and see what we get. What is it? Just flip a coin. Just flip a coin. Just, you know what?
Tails never fails.
Let's just flip a coin. All right, let me change my scene so everyone can see it.
Can I send you again? I measured up my opening.
Yeah, you can. 100%. We can abort this. Send me a challenge again. And
Lamouth, whose songs have the same title but different singers, lol.
Tail
Reki.
always bails.
Reki, after Lacrosse, we'll look at your game. I would love to look at your game. Let me just play. Let me finish playing Shiv.
See
and
my
then Lacrosse, and I will 100% see your game. Okay. Let me just get the first move in so the game doesn't get aborted, and then we're gonna flip this coin. All right, we're gonna flip a coin. Let's see. How about green? How about green? Sorry. All right, we're gonna flip it a coin. We have 57% of the vote for tails. We have 43% of the vote for heads. We have over 8,000 channel points on the line. 3, 2, 1 flip. Heads. The heads, the underdogs. The underdogs have it. Heads has won the day. Heads has won. So,
POG.
congratulations. Congratulations.
Pog.
Congratulations to those who voted on heads. Let me pay that out right now. Where's that? Here it is. Here it is. Paying out the prediction in the internal question of heads or tails. It is heads. Congratulations to the headsers. I don't know why you guys like flipping coins so much, but we can do it again. We can do it again. We have a new prediction up. Coin flip, heads or tails. We've had the last 2 coin flips have been heads.
Fuck that.
The last 2 coin flips. You don't have to, Reki. You do not need to require points. Just keep in mind they are for channel points.
Jace, you didn't have to vote.
You don't have to vote. You do not need to take part. It is just fun. It is just fun.
I got like 4K LOL.
Congratulations,
I won.
Lacrosse. Neo won as well.
Heads again, and it's rigged.
Why? If you flipped a real coin in your house that came up heads 3 times.
I know, fucking damn it.
But I know how little you like gambling, but in this case, it's gambling for nothing. They're channel points. What? Especially my channel points. What do my
Why
channel
did
points
you
really
complain? All tie for changes.
Big Forehead Eingle. Thank you so much for the song requests that are coming in. We do have, you can request up to 10 songs a day, and they do get added in. Let me just do a double check to make sure that these are all in the permanent playlist. They seem to be. Yes, and yes. Okay. We're playing a very dry game. These games do not get very dynamic. I started with a Scandinavian, went into a Chigorin. Very not a lot happening in this position, but we're gonna play. We're gonna play solid, simple chess here.
750 on tails.
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Currently, 70% of the vote is on tails. Why 70% of the vote is on tails? I don't know, but 70% of the vote is currently on tails. Currently, that is where it's at. Thank you for everyone who took part in the first prediction for the coin flip.
I don't gamble like that.
Then yeah, I highly recommend.
I did
that you
3K
don't
on
gamble.
heads last time. You got to spend money to make money.
Is that how you look at it? The nice thing about gambling with channel points, though, in this channel, is that if you lose them,
don't play
have you
like
really
Grizzle.
lost anything? Don't play like... Who is Grizu?
Lamau, the betters are doing statistics thinking tails is next.
Right. Look, I've talked about this before. If you were of age, if you were legally allowed into the casino, I highly recommend...
How is that making you any money?
You go into a casino on a Friday night and find the Baccarat table, or the easy Baccarat table, and you will find a whole bunch... I hate stereotypes, but it's true. You'll find a whole bunch of people of Eastern Asian descent
euros for the lights one
sitting
time.
there. And they've got a pad of paper, and they've got their pencil, and they're going, okay, banker, dealer, bank. And then they realize, they see the pattern, they see the future, and then they take as if it matters. And then they just take all their money, and they go, and they make one big bet. It happens all the time, and it's crazy. I mean, I once sat there and watched someone make $100,000 bet on an easy baccarat game. It's crazy.
Casino.
Who? Who's Casino? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Thank you for the song request, though. We have the King of Pop coming into the playlist. Always a welcome addition into the playlist is the King of Pop. He is the King of Pop for a reason. I spent 300 euros for the lights one time. That is a lot of money for lights. Woo! Woo!
That means fuck casinos in Albanian.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can understand that. Casinos are one of those things that are definitely probably the world would be better without.
You need to make Take My Points have like a 4% chance so that the odds for the other two are like 48%.
Yeah, but
Reki, you got scammed.
But how does Take My Points please win? How do they win though? Like how do we determine that? How would we determine that? Okay, I'm down a pawn. But that's all well, don't I pick my pawn back up then? Like if you go there, don't I just pick my pawn back up? Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we're even.
How did that end?
My pawn structure is definitely worse, but it's not bad. It's definitely not bad.
Yes, the Q word, it means sex in vulgar Albanian.
Heads won the last coin flip, if you're asking, and heads have won the last
Roll
two
a 20-sided die, and if it's a 20, Take My Points wins.
But then who wins in
Please
the other 19?
remember when doing statistics, nothing equals 100%.
Some stuff does. If you flip a coin, it's 100%.
I mean, the guy who bet $100.
There's a 100% chance it will come up either heads or tails. That's a 100% chance. You can have 100% outcomes and 0% outcomes in statistics. But it's all a numbers game for sure. I'm just going to stack up everything on the H file here.
20-sided die. If you hit a 20, Take My Points wins. Otherwise, you flip a coin.
So you're saying do a double roll. Like roll once, roll, and then go from there. We could do... I don't know. That seems scummy.
Bro, 100% is to play one time, don't play for the second time.
Is to play one time, don't play for... Sure. I get what you mean.
Did the guy who bet 100 win or lose?
He won. He won. But I mean...
1% chance the computer dies before making a decision.
Okay, now we have 2 attackers on 2 different weak spots. I think we're going to win one of these pawns. I think so. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. No one say anything. Shh. You guys...
How much did he win?
Y'all distracted me. Y'all distracted me. That's my excuse. I have been distracted.
Because hitting a 20 is 5% chance. And then heads or tails is 50%, so it becomes 47.5%, just like betting on a color in roulette.
No, I get the concept. I just feel like the one time it comes up in that 1 in 20 chance, people are going to be mad.
I bought a lottery ticket, and no, lottery isn't gambling.
It 100% is a gamble. That is 100%. It's a gamble. You have a 1. It's just a more complicated coin flip. You have a 1 in 55 million chance to win the lottery versus 1 in 2 chance of winning a coin flip, but they're both the same, but they're both gambles. They're both gambling. One is a 1 in 2 chance, one is a 1 in 50 million chance, but they're both, you're betting on an odd. You're putting up a bet, expecting a return based on the odds. No different.
Bro was 50 cents.
Well, I understand, but I'm just saying that 50 cents is based on
This is all gambling, just in a different way.
This is gambling.
Humpty Dumpty really needs to get health insurance.
He missed the free night, thankfully. So now I'm gonna.
Gambling is difficult to understand.
Is it? See, to me, gambling is really easy to understand, which is why it's so simple a thing to understand that people overthink it. They see patterns where there's not. That's the thing, right? No matter how many times a coin flip comes up heads or tails, right? It could come up heads 8 times in a row, and people are like, well, this time it's got to be tails. Even though intellectually, there's still just a 50-50 chance of it coming up heads or tails on the next one.
I didn't bought lottery chick. I'm messing with you.
Ah, fair enough, Reki. Fair enough. Well played.
I am good with numbers. but still, I don't want to gamble.
Nor should you. But,
I
you know,
once bought 20 scratch-offs and am serious.
there's a
Half
lot of
them made
things
more
you
than
probably
$5.
gamble on in life that you may not even realize you're gambling on in life, especially like if you invest in the stock market.
You should get the gambling credit card and use it at a casino so there's a chance you don't need to pay for your losses.
Who says I don't have a gambling? Who says I don't have a card sponsored by my local my casino? Don't do that though. Don't do that though. It is possible, believe it or not, though. I've looked into this. It is possible to to win
It's
against the
didn't
casino
buy,
if
not
you have
didn't bought.
if you're bored enough and you are willing to do the right strategy. But it's not fun. It is definitely not a fun thing to do. Does this work? Check takes. No, the knight's in the way. The knight is in my way. Stinking knight. You dirty knight, you.
Investing isn't gambling, though.
It is. It 100% is. You're
Also
gambling
random here, but did
on
anyone
whether or not
watch the
stock goes
Odyssey?
up or down. On unknowns, you can't. You know, it's like will
I've
stock
got to
price
go. Good
rise?
night.
Will stock market go down? That's a gamble. Like if you're investing money, it comes with risk.
Ovlacza komunitety skam parvec per bichos.
All investments come
It's
with risk.
not gambling when you invest in NVIDIA Brain.
Yeah, you put money in Nvidia right now. It is so overvalued. Do you know how much a single share of Nvidia costs? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, let me look at how much Nvidia costs currently.
There's a credit card that has a chance that for any given purchase you don't need to pay.
Of Nvidia right now. $212 a share for Nvidia. Oh my gosh.
Translate that.
Crazy. What am I translating? What am I translating? I'm sorry. Credit card companies?
Suck credit card company.
If you ask me which I hate more, credit card companies or casinos, I'd probably say credit
I'm
card.
guessing Locas Nvidia is a huge company.
Yeah. I'm just saying when you buy a share of any stock, you assume the risk.
You can choose
you have
when you pull out the money.
If you have a brokerage
I got
account,
10
you should know what I'm
NVIDIA
talking
shares.
about. Nice. 10? 10? Good Lord, can I have... You got any Bitcoin to share? 10? It's a lot of shares of Nvidia. Good
Wrapped.
Lord. Wrapped. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, the channel point. Okay, we had so many people lost, I guess, in the last coin flip. They did not want to participate in this one. Because we have 70%
But I
on tails.
really have to go offline now. Bye. Happy remaining stream.
% on tails.
Should
Good
I buy
game.
500 Nvidia shares?
If you
Coin
can
flip.
If you can afford it, knock yourself out. I'm just saying you're gambling on what the price will go up or down.
Means people
It's a
in
gamble.
a bad way.
It's a game unless you have insider information. That's why insider trading is supposed to be illegal unless you're a member of Congress. Unless you are a member of Congress here in the United States, insider trading is supposed to be illegal
Where
because that's
my
not
gamu?
gambling. Because if you know if the stock's going to rise or fall ahead of time, that's what we call cheating. It's cheating. You're cheating the casino. But that's what the stock market is. One
Line
big
my
casino.
game.
We're going to be looking. We're currently playing Shiv, or is this lacrosse? This isn't lacrosse. Sorry, I got out of line. Lacrosse is next. I'm sorry, lacrosse. I'll play you next if you still want a game, and then we'll look
I
at
get next.
yeah, and then Reki, we'll look at your game right after, and that'll be pretty much all we have time for before the top of the hour when we switch to community games. We're gonna be playing community games. We're gonna be starting with Scribble. Seeing how many people we get together. If we don't have enough people to play community games, I'll just play chess. We haven't had that happen before, but that's what will happen if we don't have enough people. And we're going straight from community games into the collaboration. I do want to just say again, this collaboration is happening at 7 p.m. today. It is going to be Breakfast,
What does
a.k.a.
Reki's voice sound like?
Brecky, a.k.a. Big Breakfast. He's an amazing person, and we're going to be collabing together at 7
and
p.m.
hash and divided by hash divided by greater than tilde pound vertical bar vertical bar backslash yen pound vertical bar pound yen vertical bar.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice, Ricky. We got the King of Pop in the house. Thank you very
That's
much for the
my
song
son.
suggestion.
Get pound dead.
Get pound dead. Did you just come up with that, Lacrosse? Did you think about that on the fly? That's you a smart one. I want to call. I've said it before. If I ever get on to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, does anybody know that show? Is that show still even airing? I don't even know. It used to be very popular when I was in school. When I was in school, we had a show called Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and if I'm ever on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Lacrosse is going to be my phone a friend. He's going to be my phone a friend. Plaza Crazy. How goes it, Plaza? How goes it?
Reckle 244, my dancing panda. Reckle 240.
How goes it, Plaza? How are you doing today? Let's see here.
Good.
That's awesome.
I want to be a quadrillionaire.
Just a quadrillionaire? I want to be a what was it? Let's see. What comes after a quadrillion? A zillion? It's like, see, it's a billion, trillion, quadrillion, is it zillion next? It's something. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what it is. It's something though. It is definitely something. Let's see here. Quintillion. I want a quintillion. Then say the output of that prediction. Oh yeah. The prediction. Yeah, let's run this. Hold on. Let's go. Let's look at the prediction. Let's look at the prediction. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Will it be heads? Will it be tails? Who knows?
Bart Reckle 244 May Dancing Panda, Reckle 244 GG, Reckle 244 My Victorian, Reckle 244 May Partington Fire, Reckle 244 My KO.
So, let's go purple. Is it heads? Is it tails? Good luck to the heads. Good luck to the tails. I cannot believe 70% of the tails went to tails. 1, 2, 3, click. Tails! It is tails. You know, 50-50 chance of that happening.
Please.
Congratulations to the tails.
Yes.
Congratulations on the tails.
YESSSSSSSSS.
Let me make my move, and then I will pay out the prediction. So, congratulations. We have tails. Choose prediction. Choose. It is tails. Congratulations.
Double
to
win.
The
I'm
three
so good
winners
at strategically prediction
who went
coins.
tails. Should we do another one? Do we have time for that? We do have another time for another one. Sure.
Wrong account.
We'll do another one. If y'all want, you can.
It's not 50% when heads was chosen the first time.
It's always 50%. It's always 50%. I don't care how many times it comes out, this or that. It's all. What's up, Brecky? It's always a 50% chance on the next roll that it will be that time. I'm gonna castle kingside, and I'm gonna start attacking these pawns over here. That's my plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know. We'll find out. I got a test because they were checking my IQ against mental illness. Did it come out to a 1-to-1 ratio? I think that's the goal. When your IQ equals your mental illness.
Heads or tails?
Hey Google, heads or tails?
What are the odds of Take My Points, Please winning?
0% chance of that winning currently. We do have 69 points on Take My Points, Please. We have a prediction. I'll leave it up for 10 minutes on heads or tails again.
Tails again.
The last 3 ones have been heads, and then tails if you care about that. And you don't have to bet thousands of points. You can bet 10 points. You can bet 1 point. You can bet whatever you want. But it's heads or tails. You can always put more in later. But heads or tails is currently up. This will probably be the last heads or tails we do before community games.
Google said heads.
Oh, did they? Now? All right, let's get this one. The tail song. What is the tail song? Thank you again for all the song requests. I do appreciate that. What is this? The playlist. Again, if you request a song, we get to listen to it now, but we also get to listen to it in the playlist that it gets added to, which consists of nothing but requested songs. Currently 2,056 songs. That's pretty cool. Let's just push this pawn. Underscore, hyphen, underscore. Nice. So we have 1 point on tails. Nice.
I don't see the predict thing on my phone. I can't vote.
I'm sorry, Neo. I don't know how that works on mobile, on the mobiles, on the mobile.
See, this video is about the probability.
The probability of these. I'm sorry. What? It's the what probability? Oh, is that? Oh, the song. All right, let me look at what you got here. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Reki? How long is this video? How long is it?
Of gambling.
Now we need to use the images to create a 3D model. This is
Okay, we already had one video.
Did I
I'm
max
gonna
my
write this
SR,
down.
or did it break?
Tomorrow, I'm going to be looking at Jace's video and Recky's video. We'll do a little bit of react content tomorrow. If anybody else has a video, something 10 minutes or less, that they want me to react to on stream, I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. And this is an impromptu thing. I'm just saying it now. I'm just letting you know now that if you would like me to look at any particular video, I'll look at it tomorrow. So within between now and tomorrow, if you have a video you want me to react to, send me it. Send me it. I want
Okay,
to see it.
thanks, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll take a look at it on stream. We'll do a reaction. We'll do
Keep
a
prediction
reaction.
up. I'm doing something cool.
Well, it's up. We have 1,000 points on Take
Even
My
though
Points.
It's 0, 100, 100.
Listen. If you're looking at the prediction right now, it's a coin flip prediction. Currently, there's 1,000 points that are just up for grabs, that are just sitting there waiting to be won. So if you like voting with your channel points, if you like gambling on heads or tails, now is the time. Good Lord. Okay, now we have 4,000 points on heads. My goodness. My goodness.
No one vote. Those 1,000 are for my alt account. Dang it.
You're trying to funnel your points into...
You will mind the Frankie
That's
days.
funny. You're trying to funnel your points from one account to the other. That's interesting. That's interesting.
How about movie reaction?
I
one
can't.
point on
I can't
tails was
legally
my
do
alt.
that, or else I would. We
no
can do a movie
point
night.
laundering.
If we had enough people interested, I can host a movie night in Discord. We could do that, where I like stream a movie in Discord to people. That is a possibility. You will remember. Oh, let's just attack some pawns. This can't come up. Well, then you drop your queen.
I will be in a movie night. Let's go.
Nice. I highly recommend
if
you.
Tails wins my alt account, gets even more BTBUE.
Yes.
1,000 on heads.
Guys, are y'all seeing this prediction? This is the prediction you want to take part in if you like coin flips. I'm just saying. I'm thinking about putting some points on tails myself. All right.
We need some percentage on tails, right?
Correct. We would need at least like 500 channel points on tails.
Yeah, dude.
Bet 1 point to... Yeah, no. We've talked about this before. There has to be some parity. There has to... right now, I say like 400 points have to be on tails. 400. If we get 400 points on tails, we'll keep the prediction up. Otherwise, it's going to get canceled. In any event.
No one dare touch my tails, because this will be the most generational jump for my alt.
Again, there has to be at least 4 or 5% relative to heads. So like 10%.
Are you
4 or
kidding? It's
5.
their choice to bet 4K points.
It does. You know what? It doesn't even matter because someone put up 400 channel points, Nikita. So we're good. I wanted to tell you now. Come hell or high water, this channel point prediction will
Then there
stand.
you go.
I'm
My
not.
alt puts
I'm not
400 more.
canceling this channel point prediction.
Google never lies.
No matter.
It said heads.
No matter how many points comes in on tails or heads or take my points, this prediction will happen. This will happen. It's going to happen. Lacrosse, if you are still around, can you send me a challenge? What are we playing? What
Big
would you like to play?
forehead or cheeky tail?
I just
Limelight
bankrupt my alt account to see if
ex-husband.
this works.
Okay. Chess is so brutal. Shiv, it sure is. It sure is. You were playing very well, and then you sacked your queen. I am so sorry. Lacrosse, are you still about? There he is. All right, and after this one, we're going to look at a game from the great Reckless Recky after this one. Lacrosse, challenge failed because Lacrosse is currently playing. Oof. Oof. Lacrosse, are you currently in a game?
Black Ross can't win 3 times in a row, hence its tails.
Maybe. All I know is we have a channel point prediction that's about to expire. If you want to take part in the channel point prediction,
Refresh.
you have 3 minutes left to do so. Refresh? Oh, there it is. What's happening here? Play online.
About 10 minutes till community games.
I won twice in a row already, and I picked heads.
Just about 10 minutes, and then we're going to do community games. Indeed, we are. I'm going to play very fast here. And then we're going to look at a Reckless Recky game to end off the chess content for the day, and then we'll get people together for some Scribble and some community games. You have 2.5 minutes to take part in this channel point prediction if you want to vote heads or tails in a channel point prediction, if you want. Okay, we'll go back. We could scuba. Scuba.
TCID mail.
Do what now? What the heck is that? I don't like this bishop here. Can you please move it? Okay, that works.
Read it right to left.
Read what? Do what now? Do what with the who? No, I don't think I will. I don't think so. I prefer not to, in fact.
KCID.
No. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that one.
When I type therapist, it auto-corrects to the Roppy ****.
You know, that's the time, you know, when you need some good mental health professional and you go to the wrong office.
Can you rig it? So my alt account gets all these precious points?
No, I've told you, it's a fair coin flip. You have a minute left to put channel points in, by the way. You have a minute left to take part in the channel point prediction of heads or tails. Will it be heads? Will it be tails? Who knows? You decide.
You got it, bro.
If tails wins, then Dang's alt gonna have a milli.
Ah. Just might. Here. We have a lot happening in this position. What we have is a lot happening. That's what we have. I'm very happy to get my king closer, off the center, or further away from the center of the board. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. You know, I got an idea. Let's go.
Thank you, USA.
Here. And then here. And now here. Yeah, I like this. What do we have? Thank you, USA. Thank you. You know what, Reki? You know what? You're welcome. We have some NDA by Billie Eilish. We have some Trendline by and we have, what is this? Thank you, USA by Khan Akgun. Thank you for all the song quests. I appreciate those. Okay. Now we go all in. Not too worried about that. Okay, let's go here. Oh, wait. Here. One second. Let's go here. Good at move as any.
I blundered rook.
I know. That's okay.
I invented something new in chess.
What did you invent that's new?
Flip the coin.
Flip the coin. Let's do it. Let's flip the coin. The coin flip has been requested. Let's do it. All right. Let me pull up the scene. We have all the channel points in. I don't see how it eventually ended.
Heads.
What do we have here? Let's. Oh, we have a different color.
I'm about to be rich.
Let's go red. Red is the color. We have 56% for heads, 21% for tails, 23% for take my points, please. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Heads,
wait for what? What am I waiting for? Nikita, what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for exactly?
When playing chess, call your opponent's knights donkeys and your own knights ponies in order to mock them.
I already flipped.
I already flipped.
You didn't flip anything. Here we go. 1. No, no, wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heads.
Tails has it. Tails wins. Tails wins. Congratulations to everyone who
is rich, now holy.
For everyone who
I'm rich, now holy.
Hold on, one sec.
Opa.
I said heads.
Hold on one sec. Here.
I think Neo is raging right now.
He might be.
Rigged.
Oops. I got a little bit distracted by all the coin flipping. Here we go. All right, let me pay this out. Let's pay this prediction out.
I'm gonna kill a man.
It came up tails. It came up tails. Congratulations to everyone who voted tails. That's 2 winners to tails. All right, I'm just gonna resign this game. I was not really paying attention there. All right, congratulations. Congratulations on the win lacrosse. I am going to pull up this recce game. We have a recce, what I presume is
Fuck this, not like 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 this.
Neo, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You could have gotten so much more. Plus 6K. Nikita got something. GTA Country Song has been redeemed. We will do that in just 1 second. Let me pull this. Is this the game? This is not the game. Give me 1 second.
See my game.
I'm looking at it right now. Give me 1 moment. I gotta set up the scene. I gotta set up the scene for it, so that we can see it properly. Let's hit this button and. No. Where's my? Set up a new scene for this. Is this not it? Where's my game? We'll just use this one. We'll use this scene. We'll use this scene. Give me 1 second just to make it look a little bit better. Just clip this way, and then right after this, we're doing community games. This is the last thing we're doing before community games. We may start just a little bit later than intended, and I apologize, but let's look at this real quick.
I'm still up points on the bets, I think.
Good.
I have 148K points.
That's a lot of points right there. All right, let's look at this. Let us look at this. We're going to turn analysis off. Of course, my board just messed up because I moved it. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. This is a Recce Gambit, is what I'm assuming. This is from Reckless Recce. Let's change it around so we can see it from his point of view. He was playing black. And he played... Huh? Oh, ads. I'm sorry. We can wait.
Worries.
We can wait.
It's 20-second ad about Amazon Prime.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, Mr. Line.
What's going on? Let's strike. I have 23.1, but I could have had a lot more, assuming my collective total is this account plus my out. Right? Same. Okay, start. Are we good?
Ads are over on my end.
All right, let's look at this.
Nah, ad blocker.
So we have an E5 that's been played. An England Gambit. Recce knows England Gambit. Let's see how well Recce knows England Gambit. He was giving both of his pawns up for 1 pawn, and he's taking the C pawn.
Good, how's you doing?
I've never seen this version of England before. That's awesome. I'm doing amazing. Just as a quick reminder, we do have a community game starting right after this game review. And then at 7 p.m. in just a couple hours, we are going to be doing a collaboration with Breakfast, aka Brekkie, aka Big Breakfast 13 on twitch.tv. Let me just again shout him out real quick just so you know who he is.
Bro, see my game, please.
I'm looking at it right now. What do you mean? So Recce plays C takes D, and now F3 comes out. This is the craziest England game I've seen thus far. Both knights are coming out looking to control the center. Yes, I do like the song.
See my message, PLS.
See,
Bro forgot the GTA
please.
Country song
What did you say,
BTW.
Suzuya?
What a scam.
When playing chess, call your opponent's knight donkeys and your own knight's ponies in order to mog them.
That's, I think, Southern music.
You know what, Suzuya, actually, I approve. I highly approve. Exactly, GNG. Okay, let's see. All the knights are going to come out. I'm going to bet the last knight comes out on the board eventually, very soon. This is a very active position. Reki has given up both position and material to get this game underway. The knight comes out, leading to a few, like at minimum, forcing the bringing the queen out and forcing the knight back.
Hopefully he remembers after this.
But instead, remembers what? What am I remembering, Neo? Sorry. What am I forgetting? What did I do? What? No, the predictions paid out. Did I forget something?
GTA country song.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry.
GTA country song.
We'll do that right. I started the game review. I'll do it right after. I promise. I will not forget. I will not forget. I promise. Thank you for reminding me, though. Okay, so we have the knight now trading in the center for some reason. I have no idea why. But the pawn, now Reki has full control of the center with both his rook and his queen staring down across the Great Divide. The bishop goes to a3. I've never seen such a bold bishop play in my entire life. And Reki moves his queen out of dodge because he knows he's going to need that queen later to finish this game off. White's looking to develop his bishop, open up the scope. And the knight jumps into the center looking for more trades. The main problem is if everything gets traded off, the king, like there's got to be a tactic there somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where, but some bad thing's going to happen. Takes with the queen. It's probably very smart. The queen is looking to double up with the rook on the empty d file for some reason. And Reki makes a great move according to the computer and jumps his knight in to attack that queen, saying, no, you do not. And what in the good lord is that? I'm not sure what the tactic is here, but there's got to be a pretty good tactic in here. Oh, it's here. No? No. Hold on. What is the tactic here? I mean, minimally, you could just go over here and make a play for something. You could just take the queen. Yeah. It might be as simple as just trading queens. The computer likes h5. That's awesome. I like h5 too. And then you... Okay, then you double up. At some point, I mean, the enemy queen has been under attack for a few moves now. At some point, it has to resolve itself, and it just does not. Now there's a check here. Now there's a check winning the queen. Easily. Just check, wins the queen. That works too. Same concept. I would have went here just because I would have liked my queen on h4 more, but the computer and Reki both think it's g3. That's the better play. The king comes up, and the queen is lost. This isn't a Reki gambit. This is a slaughter by Reki against his opponent. Should be a very easy closeout for Reki at this point. The king runs and hides. Is Reki going to chase with the rook? And he is. And then his opponent abandons the game. I'm sure there was a better move than this, but that is all. I mean, but this was so crushing. And that is just a strategic takedown. I was expecting to see a game where Reki gave up a whole bunch of material in the early game and then managed to outplay his opponent. But no, not this time. Reki just crushed his opponent after about move 5 of the game. Okay. We're going to do a GTA. We're going to do a GTA song, and then we're going to do community games. I do apologize.
Did you watch The Odyssey or not yet?
I have not. That's not a movie I'm interested in. It has nothing to do with the politics of it at all.
Thanks, USA.
It has absolutely nothing to do with the politics of it at all. I just am not really interested in it. I know that story. I have read. I am one of the few people you've met. I'm one of the few people you met that have actually read Homer's Iliad and the Odyssey. I've read the book. Why would I watch the movie? Just doesn't, especially, do you know how thick those books are, by the way? Do you know how thick the Iliad and the Odyssey were and how long it took me to read those darn things? You think I'm going to sit through a 3-hour movie on top of it? Just not particularly interested. All the movies that have been made in that,
Let this song.
I'm not particularly interested in. Yes, but this is happening. All right, let's do the GTA. Thank you very much for the game request.
Homer, let the bikes out.
Nice. But we're done for chess now. We're going to be doing chess again with this collab happening at 7, but we had a channel
Homer,
point redeem.
let the Barts out.
Nice. But let's see. Random sentences from the game GTA 5. So What kind of sax? It's an alto sax. Magnum's Condamson. It is an alto saxophone. I play it very mediocre.
He opened up the door.
mediocrely. I know a few songs. I know a couple jazz tunes. Some, a couple of really, really simple jazz standards. I know some Christmas tunes, and I know Can't Help Falling in Love. I can play all that on the saxophone. We've played it on stream before. I'm going to pause Spotify because we had a channel point redeem. So the way this channel point redeem works is I look up, I get an AI that gives me 3 random sentences from the game GTA 5, and you get to hear me sing them in the style of a country music song. So here you go. Let me, I'm going to mute TTS just while this is happening. Just so people don't talk over my beautiful singing voice. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let me think of a country music song real quick. You forget 1,000 things every day, pal. Make sure this is one of them. Surviving is winning, Franklin. Everything else is just makeup. I'm rich, I'm miserable. I'm pretty much the American dream. There you go. Thank you for that channel point redemption. Thank you very much. Sorry for my awesome singing voice. I know it's intimidating. I know my musical talents can be a little bit intimidating, but there you go. I'm going to get a Scribble game together. Let me change my category. Okay, okay. All right, we got another one. We're going to do another one real quick. All right. Let me repause Spotify, and then I will turn back on TTS after this one. I've started moving with the channel point redeem I created. You did. You kind of did. You kind of did, Dongon. All right. So we got another one. We got another 3 lines. These are random. These are just random lines plucked from GTA 5. Okay, here we go. Let me think of another one. Let me think of another country music song, I mean. Why did I move here? I guess it was the weather. You two motherfuckers terrify me. Of that middle age, I'm good. I need to meditate or hit someone. There you go. There you go. Those are 3 random lines from GTA 5, sung in country music styling. I hope you enjoyed that. Those are interesting ones. All right, thank you very much for the song request. I'm going to get a Scribble.io game together. I will let you know when it is set up and ready to join. We play Scribble on Wednesdays while we get people together for community games. I'm not sure what community game we'll get to. Probably Gartic Phone. People had a lot of fun with Gartic Phone before, and we haven't played in a couple weeks. But we can also play Codenames. Matter of fact, I'll set up a poll. Once I get this going, I will set up a poll for what we should do. It'll either be Gartic Phone or it'll be Codenames. We're going to do that until just before 7 p.m. I may need to BRB at some point in order to take care of the setup with Big Breakfast so that we can start on time and be ready to go at the top of the hour at 7 p.m. Okay, where are my custom words? Let me grab my custom words, and we're playing. So we're gonna be starting with Scribble.io and playing community games from here on in. I'll change my category in just 1 second. This is the link if you want to play some Scribble.io. This is where you go. This is where you go. I do my absolute best to moderate this to keep out the trolls, but, you know, sometimes we have to deal with trolls, and I do apologize about that. I'm going to stay in the chess category. I'm going to stay in the chess category today just so that random people don't come by and try to troll the lobby. That's what we're going to do. We're going to keep people out. Okay, let me see what this looks like. Where is my screen? Let's remove this. Add a browser source. No, add. Wait, no, it's definitely a browser source, right? Yeah. Window capture, sorry. I'm just going to say Scribble. Okay, specific window. This one. There it is. There we go. All right, let me fix this real quick. We'll just take but a moment. There we go. All right. Ugh, ads. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. If anybody else would like to join, Scribble, again, we're playing community games for the next couple hours. I'm gonna stay in the chess category just so we can discourage trolls from coming by, which happens almost every week. So I'm just gonna stay in the chess category. We're going to be playing in our collab eventually anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this one started, and I will fix the screen as we go. This is a really fun drawing game. There we go, and we'll expand this out. All right. How do I close this ad? Get out of here, ad. There it goes. This is a fun game. We got Not Used, we got Neo and Dongon in here. Anybody else who'd like to join, I will pin the room code here in just a minute. What am I looking at? Is it a red giraffe? What is this? Is it a chair? Is it a cow? What am I looking at here? What do we got? Okay. Is it a... Oh, oh! Nice! Nice! I know what that is, Dongon. Good drawing. Good drawing. Let me see if I can make this screen a little bit better while I'm at it. Oh. Very well done. Very well done. All right. If anybody would like to join, just click on the link. It costs nothing to play this game. And we're going to play community games for, an hour or two. I may have to BRB at some point to meet up with Big Breakfast, because we are doing a collab with him in a little bit. Okay, what do we got here? Nice. Nice. Let me see if I can add that in fact. There it is. Let me see. Where can I put this? About right here. There we go. Nice drawing. Nice drawing. Let me shrink this. No, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Oh, shoot. Don't look at my screen. Okay. All right. Okay, maybe we trash that and we do like... Sorry. I probably should have thought about that one a little bit better. Probably should have thought... I forgot to cover my screen at the beginning of that. Nikita, you don't want to hear Blame It on Pop or this one? I'm sorry, I missed it. It's easier if you want something skipped to just use TTS and call it out, and then I'll skip it. It'll be a little bit easier, more likely to be skipped, I mean. Okay. What do we got here? We got a guy with a big hand. What is happening with that? Okay. Oh, I got it. It took me a while. I got it. Took me a while, but I think that's pretty good. Now that I realize what it is, anyway. Now that we got lacrosse in here also. That's very cool. Let me start a poll, by the way, while we're at it. I'm going to start a poll. We can do... we can leave this up for 10 minutes, sure. All right, what do we got? Got nice one. Nice one. We have a poll up if you would like to influence what we're playing after Scribble. We're gonna play at least a couple rounds of Scribble, but after Scribble, we're gonna play either Gartic Phone or Codenames, depending on what people enjoy, people want to play. I'm down for Gartic Phone. It's what I think we should play, but I have a lot of fun with Codenames. Remember, the song request player is Spotify based. You can. Oh. Nice, I know what that is. I've seen this on Reckless Recky's channel many times, this creature. I have seen this many times. Okay. What is this? What is this? Nice. Nice. Nice one. Nice one. I like this. Who's currently drawing, though? Who's currently drawing? Not you. Oh, go. Okay, so I need to be ready to hide my screen. I'm ready this time. I'm ready to hide my screen this time. Thank you for all the song requests. Thank you, Tripster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although you do be requesting some troll songs. All right, my turn. My turn. Choosing a word. Choosing a word. Okay, I'm going to do this one just for fun. Just for fun. It's a battleship! It's a battleship. I thought I did pretty good with that. That's the best battleship I could draw. That's the best battleship I could do. I'm very hungry, Mr. Latch. Eat some food. What do you got to eat? What, and can I have some? And can I have some, please? Whatever you're having, Tripster, is what I want. I want whatever you're having. Whatever you're having, I want. Can we both have it? Oh shoot. I miss what's happening. Oh! Oh, I get it. Took me a sec. Good one. That's a great one. That's a great one right there. No, that's perfect. That's a perfect drawing if I've ever seen one. If I've ever seen one, that's a perfect drawing of Mercury. Once I realized which planet it was, that was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, we've blackened the screen. What do we got, Dong On? What do we got? What are we cooking? What are we cooking? Got it. Got it. Dong On, very nice. Dong On is a great drawer. How do you draw so fast? Do you have a pen? Do you have one of those, like, tablet pens you draw on? I'm trying to be good and pay attention to everything that's happening around me. Okay, we got dots. Sorry, I didn't want to say anything after I blurted out the answer. After I blurted out the answer, I didn't want to say anything. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's my turn after this one. Am I winning? I'm winning. I'm winning. This is a close game, though. Dongon might catch me. Dongon might... what is this? What is this? What it, okay. I'm confused. But what it... What is... I don't know what that is. What it... Oh, I got it. I get it. I get it. Let me hide my screen. Got my screen. Hold on. It's hit. It's hit. Don't worry. Oh, Lord. All right. All right. Let's do, okay. With like... does that... Yay! They got my tooth fairy! I win. Barely. Barely. Look at how close that was. By 75 points. Congratulations, everyone who played. I'm going to send out the invite link again. We're definitely going again. We're definitely going again. We have a poll up for what we should play next. Currently, Garctic Phone is on the lead substantially. But if you would rather play Codenames, now is the time to get that in. It looks like it's probably going to be Garctic Phone. If anybody else would like to join, now is the time. Is my kick... I do apologize if you were on kick and you are not getting messages. Why is my kick not up? Why kick? Why kick? Oh, let me just manually pull up my dashboard real quick. Okay. All right. It's quiet over there. It's quiet over there anyway. Okay, cool. Quiet. So, I always appreciate when people on kick come by, but, you know, there are a lot fewer people on over there. All right, last chance to join. Can you add Arrakis? No one's going to know what Arrakis is. No one is going to know what Arrakis is. There would be a better chance of them knowing what Spice... Is Spice on there? I don't even know Spice on there. Spice would be hard. Spice would be hard. No one's going to know how to draw Arrakis. Is chess on the word list? Do you know? I don't think it is, actually. I actually don't think it is. Now that you mention it. All right, lacrosse is going first. Lacrosse is going first. What are we drawing? What are we drawing? Is it... Okay, what... Okay. Oh! Got it. I got it. I'm winning. That's really good. Wow, you go detailed. Lacrosse, you go detailed. How does not everybody have this? Is everyone still here? Neo's trying to get it. Don's getting it. Not you's got it. Yeah, I'm gonna like that drawing. That's a great drawing right there. That is a great drawing. My goodness, that's a good drawing. What a good drawing that is. Again, reminder, in 90 minutes, there will be a collab between me and Big Breakfast 13. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time. I may have to BRB to do a little bit of setup work when he works. He's a truck driver by day. Very cool person. That's good. We tell people not to draw words if they can avoid it, but that's funny. That's funny, though. So I like that. That's funny. What? How did you get that so fast? How did you get that so fast? What? How did you get that so fast? What in the good heavens? The polls are in. We're going to be playing some Garctic Phone. We're playing some Gartic Phone. We'll probably start, we might play one more of these, depending on, you know, who is about. But, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I can't spell for crap. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good one. I'm currently in... Oh, don't look at my screen. Don't look at my screen. Shoot. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Hold on. I probably shouldn't even pick anything after that. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad if you didn't see it. Nice, nice. I'm sorry I didn't hide my screen. I feel bad. I should take points off my score for that. I should take my points off. Pro lobby. There's a lot of good people here. I tell you what, a lot of good people. I thought I drew a pretty good spine there, though. I gotta say, I thought that was a pretty good spine. Well, okay, okay. Not bars. What's happening? Got it. Got it. Once I realized what that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I like that one. I like that one. Remember, you can see what people are guessing. Four letters. Four letters. You got this. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. One more. One more. It's rich. I'm rich. You're just stacking bands. You got all the cash. Dongon's drawing. Dongon's drawing. 10 letters. What is 10 letters? That looks like a... No, that's not enough letters for that. What is... Okay, it's blue and red. Blue and red. All right. Oh. Beautiful. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like the blue and red. I like the blue and red, by the way. That's cute. Thank you for all the song requests. I appreciate those. Okay. TTS broken? No. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. It's not broken. It's just off. I turned it off for the country music songs. It's on now. Sorry, Lacrosse. It's on now. What? Nice, 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 nice. Is it my turn? Is it my turn? No, it's not my turn. It will be my turn next. It will be my turn next, though. It will be my turn next. All right, we got three. We got three. Huh? What? How do you guys already have it? Lax already got it? Okay. So...
I guessed random 3-letter words.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, well, you got it. You got it. Don't look at my screen. Dang it! Why does that keep happening? All right, I'm gonna go with the easy one just because I'm stupid. Guys, I'm sorry. 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 That's my fault. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I was so impressed by the bat that I forgot. That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay. I'm going to say I should have like 400 fewer points. Like, I'm going to take 400 points off of my overall score at the end of all this. What in the good heavens? What? 2 words? This is a long word. What is this? Maybe. No. Wait. I thought I knew what I was looking at. Now I don't. Okay. Oh, is that the car from... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, but I don't know the name of that car. Was that the name of the car in that movie? I don't know what the name of that car is. The Future Mobile, the Mandalorian, the what's the name of that car? I have no idea. I put this on the list too. Time. Oh, I thought you. Okay, I got it. That's my fault. A time machine. I knew what it was. I thought you were talking about the type of car that is. Like, I thought it was like the model of that car. Okay. What? Insert parrot. Huh? I don't know. I have no idea. Insert parrot. It's a cage. I imagine it's a cage. Oh, I don't.
Y'all some buckus?
Oh, I'm definitely a baka. Baka baka.
For teas.
Oh, a bird cage. A bird cage. Of course. I mean, I knew it was a cage that you put a parrot in. I didn't make that connection. You know, to be honest, I thought bird cage was 2 words. Nice. 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 Neo said, I'm taking the points. Well, see, I'm not even winning. See, I'm not even winning. Now I don't feel so bad about messing up my screen. Great drawing. Great drawing, by the way.
What's Link Slimy?
Right there, Jace. We're going to do one more after this. Then we're going to do Gartic Phone for the rest of community time. Everyone but Neo got that one. Is it my turn? It is. Okay, okay. We'll go with this one. Okay, it's a... Okay, and there's this jerk here. And you got these people over here. And they're kissing. I thought that was a pretty good... Oh, shoot! I forgot to re-show my screen. Okay, see, I finished in 3rd place despite showing my screen twice. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. All right. If anybody else would like to join, we're going to run it back one more time. These have gone faster because there's not been a big lobby. Like sometimes when we have like 8 to 10 people, it takes a while. But we're going to do this one more time. Just one more time. Is everybody ready? Jace, I'll give you like 30 more seconds to join, then we're going to get this started. We're going to be playing Gartic Phone after this. I low-key won too. Did you? Not Used did amazing, by the way. I basically won? How did you basically win? Just as a reminder to everyone, you get more points the longer the word you choose. That's my understanding. I mean, if people get it. Like, in other words, a shorter word that everyone gets will give you more points if no one gets your long word. But if everyone gets your long word, then you get more points. Ideally, you want a long word that everyone guesses correctly on. Okay. Hitting start. Oh, not working. I'm sorry. Round 1. Last one. Then we're playing Garctic Phone. Okay, what do we got? It's yellow. And it was all yellow. What's yellow and big and bushy? Okay, it's a face. It's a tree. Is it Fortnite? Is it... Oh! Nice! I like that. That was a good one. I like your SpongeBob. That was really good. That was a really good one, Lax. Lacrosse. Okay, 4, 5. Is that chess? No, oh, it's like a race. Huh? I don't know. What? Am I stupid? How did y'all all get this? I get what the picture is. What's the word? Oh, gosh. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. What did I say? Race finish. I said race finish for racetrack. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I've seen enough people have drawn this before. I get a general idea of how people draw this. I'm drinking the last of my coffee. If you are just joining us, cheers. Reminder, this above me is happening in a little over an hour. I am going to be joining Big Breakfast, and we're going to be doing some cool stuff. Got it. Finally, I'm on the board. You can just, like, circle the thing on his face. Just circle the thing. Okay, I'm next. I'm ready to hide my screen. I'm ready to hide my screen this time. I'm ready. Okay, my screen is hidden. Well, I choose my word. Oh, Lord. Okay, we'll go with this. What? Do they not look like this in wherever you live? This is what they look like here. It's a washing machine. No, it's not a vacuum cleaner. It was definitely not a vacuum cleaner. Hello, Zaza. We are playing community games. I know it's on chess. I'm just trying. Anytime I set the category to scribble.io, we get trolls in here, Zaza. But if you would like to play, we are currently playing, not a banana. We are currently, okay. Oh, I know what that is. That's a, what do you call that, though? Wait, what? I know, but... Right, I get what it is, but what's the... Got it. I gotcha. I gotcha. It makes sense now. Took me a second. You started pointing at the things in the sky, and I'm like, oh, I got it. But if you'd like to join, if anybody would like to join, this is where we're currently playing Scribble at. After this game, we're going to be playing Gartic Phone. We're going to be playing Gartic Phone for about an hour. I may have to hit a BRB because I need to coordinate with Brecky. AKA Breakfast, AKA Big Breakfast 13, because we are going to be doing a collaboration. Zaza, thank you for joining. Thank you very much for joining. Okay. I got it. Human. Oh, I get it. I know why you write human. No, I'm not sure everyone's going to know why you said human, but I get you. I get you. I've seen that movie. I mean, what? What movie are you talking about? I have no idea what movie you're talking about. I have no idea what movie that has a name in it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Neo is turn to draw. I'm gonna
latch. This is the second time I'm gonna impregnate you out of joy for giving away the word.
I didn't give it away. I didn't give it away.
Moves close enough.
Which is... I'm confused. Is there a special name for that hat? The sorting hat? To be here. You're a wizard, Harry. Wait. What? What? Something to be... What Huh? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. Who's close enough? Lime brother, hey bro, what's up, Swedish cookie? Hello. Did you bring me a cookie yet? I need it. Loser. Oh. Okay, I get why you drew that. I get why, but it's like you pointing at the dunce cap threw me off because I'm thinking of all the words that cap could be, not the person who's wearing it. That was my problem anyway. Easy. I'm ready to hide my screen because everyone's going to get that. That's a great drawing. That's a great drawing. Hide my screen. Oh, that's it? Okay. All right. Nice. Easy, right? They only gave me 4-letter words.
Is a sweat.
Well, I'm catching in that sweat. He's like, lacrosse is right there with him. Oh, you're the one who said it. Okay, fair enough. You got almost the exact same number of points, and you calling him a sweat? That's a little weird. It's a little weird. Okay, what do we got? Zaza? What do we got, Zaza? Okay, looks like a night. Oh, I wrote it in the wrong place. I wrote it in Twitch chat. Instead of where it needed to be. By the way, seriously though, where is my kick chat? Naz, hello, what's going on? How goes it, good sir? I don't know why, but StreamerBot is being a pain. It's being a pain. Why is my kick broadcaster not working? I may have to do something. Okay, nice one. Okay, maybe it's okay now. Thank you so much, Naz, for stopping by. We're currently just playing some community games. Bye. Let me test this out. Just throwing out a test. All right, our kick chat is back. Thank you so much, Naz, for coming by, saying hello. We are doing community games for another, hour or so. I may have to take a BRB to work out things with Brecky, aka Breakfast, aka Big Breakfast 13, because we are playing a. So we're gonna be doing chess and shenanigans at 7 p.m. Eastern time in an hour and 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. That's a music note. I get it. I get it. What is it doing? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What is this? Ear. Deaf? Silence? Sonic boom? Loud noise? What? Keyboard? Piano? Okay, I got a piano. See piano, see keys, see notes. I see an ear. I see a cross out of the ear.
Y'all some buckas.
I don't. No, we're all bakas. I mean, at some point. Blind, deaf, dumb. Yeah, I see the note. We all know it's a music note. I'm not. Beethoven. That is such a weird reference. Okay, I get it. Right, I understand. I mean, he wasn't deaf his whole life, by the way. It makes sense.
Garbage are drawing.
You could have pointed at the person. Like, if you would have pointed at the person, like, hey, it's the guy.
Drawing.
You could have just pointed at the guy, and maybe, I think I could have gotten that. If I knew it was a person I was looking for. But I was thinking of a, like, deaf, can't hear, pitch, you know what I mean? Something like that. Okay. Right. I get what this is. What am I stupid? Am I stupid? Right. But what is it? But I have no idea. I mean, I know
this is an ass drawing.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Is it a person, or is it the thing? Is it the stage? Is it the what? A stadium. See, I didn't know what about I was looking for. I was thinking about. I didn't know it was the stadium itself. That's the same issue I had with Dongon's drawing. It's the same issue I had with Dongon's. It's like I didn't know which part of the drawing I was supposed to be focused on. Okay, black. We have black and white. Ha! I mean, I knew exactly what he meant when he said it. Who's drawing? Not used. What is this? Is this supposed to be a flag of a country? Is there a black and white flag I'm unaware of? Does someone have a black and white flag as their national flag or something? Blue. Gray. Gray. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. I already said gray. It's not gray. What? What are you doing? Huh? This is a 4-letter word. There's no way. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. All right, here we go. Nice. Did you like my igloo? Did you like my igloo? Not used. I finished 3rd. I lost to both of you by 1,000 points. Y'all be cheating. Y'all be cheating some. I don't know how y'all be cheating, but y'all be cheating. Y'all be cheating. All right, we're gonna play some Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone. Let me set this up, and then I will get it started. I will share the lobby and all the information. Okay, we can have up to 14 players. We're gonna do normal. Where do I get the invite code? The invite code is right here. Zaza, thank you for joining. But thank you for following. I mean, thank you for joining. Look at. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Just give me 1 sec. Just give me 1 sec. What was that? Was that the follow? Was that the follow I just got? Thank you so much, everyone, for playing. Thank you so much for playing. Let me see if I can fix this whole scene here. Let's see. This should be here like this. This should be here like.
I have the Japanese name. I forgot it was that.
Okay, now let me fit, transform, fit to screen. There we go. We'll start with this. I'll adjust the screen if it needs to be adjusted.
Don't translate on stream.
Don't translate on stream. Okay, don't worry, I won't. Don't worry, I won't. Like, that's definitely not gonna be a problem at all. That is not gonna be a problem at all. All right, we're gonna start Gartic Phone. Let's have fun with this. If you haven't been here before, it's a very simple concept. A prompt is made, a drawing is drawn. Your drawing goes to someone else. Who a prompt is made, a drawing is drawn, and so forth. And so it's like a game of telephone, where it's like one. Have you ever played like that game in school where one student?
It's gonna be something like Dick.
I hope not. I hope not. But the idea is like it's like I heard it through the grapevine. So you tell someone something, they tell someone, it goes down the line, and you see how close you can get to where you start. At least that's a normal version of the game. Let us get started. Let's see what we have. All right. I think this might be okay. Okay. So you write a sentence, and someone will be drawing your sentence. If you can't think of something, just use the suggested one. Let's see. How about
I did one that is so good. Like so good. I cooked.
Did you cook already? Already? You're cooking already? How is that possible? How is that possible? A bit of that. Just a reminder, just as a reminder, I can probably... You're about out of time. Cooked. Oh, I look forward to see what you're doing. Don't make me have to... You can be spicy. Just don't... Keep it terms of service friendly. Now you draw. Now you draw. Okay, let's see here. You can keep it... You can be provocative, but it has to be in terms of service. Please don't make me... Please, please, please do not make me have to moderate this. A little bit like that. Like, you can be cute if you want to be, you know, if you want things to be interesting, that's fine. Just keep it somewhat within terms of service friendly, please. I mean, I think I did pretty good here. I think that's pretty good. That's exactly what it is. Jace, sorry. Did I not share the link? Did I not share the link? Here is the link to the game. This is the link to the game. And I do apologize. I do apologize. We've already started. We're going to be playing this for another hour, though. Oh, we're going to be playing this for an hour. So if you would like to join, please join. Please join. Okay, I got something over here. What is this? Who sent me okay, pending. Okay, we got, yeah, sure. Anime and adjacent. Ooh! Thank you for everyone who's taking part in the Discord discussions, by the way. You have You have about a quarter of your time left to finish your first drawing. There we go. That's better. You're about out of time. About out of time. All right, now you're going to describe someone else's drawing. Describe the drawing. Try to be as accurate as you can. What is this? A... Whoa. First of all, get off my screen. Meow? I'm not sure. That's what this thing is called, right? I'm not wrong about this. I think that's what that's called. Right? Finish up your description of someone else's drawing, and then we were doing another one. Just a reminder, in 1 hour, this collab is happening. All right. Well, first we need one of these, then. Gonna need one of these.
How many times are we going to say collab this stream?
A lot, because the collab is happening today. So I have to say it so people know it's happening. If I don't say it, how would people know?
What's a duhamel?
It's a creature that whose head and body are separate.
It's literally on screen, gang.
So, draw. I think this is pretty good. I think I'm cooking. Then we'll have this guy here like this. And he'll have a liquor bottle down here. And he's holding it like this. What's the drunk sign? It's like this, right? Like when you're drunk, you have this red thing.
What is Big Breakfast, Chessie Elo?
He is, I believe, about 1400 rated, something like that. Something like that. Maybe we'll draw some empty bottles down here too. This just kind of chilling.
Will y'all be playing chess against each other?
And against viewers. Sure will be. Sure will be. Darn it. Get out of here. There we go. I'm going to call that done. Finish up your drawings. Finish up your drawings.
Gojo versus Sukuna. Lime Latch is Gojo.
In that matchup, I'm Sukuna. Sukuna. I am the god of curses himself in that matchup.
Because Lime Latch is a grifting fraud.
Oh, I definitely am. What is that word? Okay. What these eyes? Get off my screen. Brain. Zombie.
Just use an aid blocker, Lime.
I'm just gonna say that's what that is. Just use an ad blocker. It's not that simple. It is not that simple. Not that simple at all. And the ads on this game aren't that intrusive. They're not that intrusive, so.
It is that simple. Just go on Chrome Web Store.
Okay, hold on. So we have one of these. All right, we got one of these.
Install Brave.
I have Brave. That's not the problem. Sadly, that's not the problem. Okay, then we have. Okay, that's a terrible. Can I start over? Can I? You know what? It's too late. It's too late. Oh my gosh! That's the ad's fault. I said black!
A block origin plus just use any other ad blocker is literally the best combo.
Oh, this is terrible. Hold on. Oh gosh, why is he bald? Why is he bald? The whole cut. He has hair, right? He has hair. I believe he has hair. Finish up your drawings if you have not. It's gonna have to be good enough. It's gonna have to be good enough. Wait, maybe. Is this readable? Is this readable? There. He's got a big neck. There, done. Done. It's gonna have to be. It's gonna be. Have to be good enough. Have to be good enough. Okay. What in the? Okay. Two. Done. Done. Finished describing your scene. This is the last round. Then we're going to see what everyone did. Then we're going to see what everyone did. All right. We're going to go auto. Voiceover. Should we do the voiceover? That didn't work out real well last time. Let me not. I'll do it myself. I can do the voice. All right, let's see how everyone did. Let me make sure this is visible. All right, let's see. Good luck, everyone. Let's see how y'all did. Thank everyone for joining on this one, by the way. What do we have? This is my album. I said a wedding at a beach. And Neo drew. That's a pretty good wedding at a beach. I like it. I like it. Not you said wedding on a beach. Perfect. And
what are these NPC ass prompts?
Ooh.
Lime, not to be rude.
What do you mean NPA? Like, it doesn't matter what you prompt. That's not the point. Two people kissing in a hospital. We went to a hospital. Okay. A guy watching other character.
Loss.
Lacrosse, what is this? What is this? Two people kissing in a hospital. What?
I caught that reference.
Oh, lacrosse. I actually get this. This is the one. This is the sick person.
It's loss.
Yeah. Exactly. I see what it is now, but I mean, you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I like it. I like it. It's not at all what the prompt was, but you know what? It's funny. I like it. Let's look at Neo. Neo started with lime is greater than a lemon, and I say that's right. Lime is greater than a lemon. Looks perfect to me. Lime is greater than lemon. It's perfect. And now lacrosse shows a lime eating the lemon. A green circle freaking eats a yellow circle. Perfect. That's what it looks like. And Zaza drew it. And I finished off with a lime and a lemon hugging. See, even though we went to green and yellow circles, you see the big brain on me? Do you see the big brain here? We started with lime greater than lemon, and even though we went a little bit off the rails, I brought it back. And a lime and lemon are still at the end. What do you call a Frenchman in sandals? Philippe Floppe. Did that sound like a pretentious laugh? I was going for pretensions there. I was trying to go for a French laugh. Did that sound like a Frenchman laugh in Vortex? I hope it did. And how are you doing, Dark Hat Vortex? It's been a little while. I love this. This was a great one. It was a great one. I like that joke, by the way. That's an amazing joke. Jace having fun at a Trippie Redd concert. I love that. I love that. Peak! My music sucks. Trippie Redd. My music sucks. A zombie Trippie Redd singing. Okay. Well, you know, I'm glad I kept the zombie because to me it looked like a zombie in armor. And then where did it go from there? Nikita said he drew it. Definitely a knight. Did Neo a green person inside armor? Very close. Very close. We went from Jace having fun at a Trippie Redd concert to a green person inside an armor. I don't know. Like, this was great. This was great, by the way.
Mine is peak.
Dongon, you're Mr.
Just watch
Liquor, right?
Lime.
You're Liquor 9000, right, Dongon? This is a great drawing of Jace having fun at a Trippie Redd concert. I think, yeah, this is great. Zombie Trippie Redd singing. We lost the Trippie Redd here. Zaza said, "This is my guy," and then it went pretty cleanly from there. That's a fun one. Great drawings. Okay, Lime Latch on Cornhub looking at sexy limes. Ooh, I do enjoy some good sexy limes. Ooh, is it going to be clear? The Hulk watching television. That does kind of look like the Hulk, so that's where that came from. And so the Hulk watching television, so the Hulk is watching television.
Potential.
And then we have Hulk hitting a TV. And then I said, and so I tried so hard to draw a little Hulk there. Hulk smash TV. Yes, he saw it. He saw my Hulk. Not used. Thank you. Like, that makes me feel good because this is my drawing, and I'm like, are they going to even recognize this as? If I didn't hit smash, I don't think you would have seen that. But this was pretty good. Like, from here forward, we kind of went off the rails because I guess this doesn't quite look like me, does it? This doesn't. Maybe if you drew me with a ponytail or something, maybe then it would have been perfect. Just as a reminder, we're doing a collab at the top of the hour. Just an FYI, and I may have to BRB so we can set that up. Just an FYI. All right, what do we got? We got Lacrosse's album.
Drawing someone giving head be against twos?
Yes, that would be against terms of service, yes. A couch eating someone and being a kraken. Okay. Help me. And you said drunk something sitting on a couch saying help me. And that I think I did pretty good.
Bummer.
I think I cooked. Person lying while drunk on couch yelling help me. Yes. And yeah, perfect, Neo. Did we get the final description? Man vomiting orange looks like Cornhub logo on couch. It does a little bit. You know, until you said that, I didn't see it. But yeah. But you recognize the couch at least, and that there's a guy, you know, vomiting. So that's pretty close. I like that. So we went from his couch. So the couch made it all the way through. The couch made it all the way through to the end. That's awesome. Let's look at Zaza's. Stinky cat flying in. Stinky cat. Stinky cat. Oh, that's a cat. That was a meow. I didn't read that as meow. So I said a Duhamel in a dungeon. And then I'm not sure Neo knew what a Duhamel was. No, that's pretty good. That's really good, in fact. That looks like a Duhamel in a dungeon. Lime Latch getting decapitated. Ouch. Oh, and I look like a troll. Troll? Goblin. That's what I meant. I meant to say goblin. That does look like a goblin. That does indeed look like a goblin. It sure does. Yep. Stinky cat flying in. I really wish that ad would just spawn somewhere else and I'd be okay with it. That's a good one. This is Nikita. Look at the amount of work Nikita put into the brickwork on this thing. Isn't this amazing? Nikita's drawing is peak. Look at the brickwork. Okay. Nikita's album started with a cat licking their ass, and you know, I thought I did a pretty good start.
They're literally telling you to get an ad blocker with the ads.
Look at that. Look at this. Cat licking their ass. A cat licking their ass. Yes, so Neo got it perfect. Oh, is not used. Is it going to be, are we going to keep it up? A cat licking themselves. Okay, perfect. Pretty close. Tongue slurp. It gets the point across. Cat licking his ass. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. A cat licking their ass. Cat licking its ass. That's almost perfect. I don't think we've ever had a perfect chain before. That's a perfect chain. So let's see. Nikita, myself, Neo, not used. Lacrosse, Dongon, Zaza. We had a perfect chain. I've never seen that before. That's perfect. All right, we're going to run it back. We're going to run it back. If anybody else would like to join, Jace, if you're still around, if you'd like to join, I'll give everyone who might still be around 60 seconds to join before we go again. Thank you everyone for participating in this. I really like Arctic Phone. I think this is fun. Trippy Red is a let me see. Is there something in queue with Trippy Red coming up? I'm sure there we have so much Trippy Red in this playlist. It's got to be somewhere, right?
Jace probably left because he couldn't take the Trippy Red slander.
It's possible, but you know, normally he likes the Trippy Red slander because it gives him a chance to talk. So okay, this is Trippy Red right here. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play a Trippy Red song. Here you go. This was coming up in the playlist. This is Trippy Red. Zaza, we're listening to Trippy Red right now. All right, starting the game.
Gives him a chance to be loud and annoying as fuck.
Yeah,
you're probably right.
Let's do knock off.
We'll do it next. We'll do knockoff next. I don't know what knockoff is, but we'll try it next. Okay, Neil? We'll do a next one. I've never done anything other than normal on this one. Let's see. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with this. Don't stream snipe me. Don't stream snipe me. Okay. Ooh,
What
I
are
like
these
this.
NPC prompts?
I thought that. What do you mean NPC prompts? I thought that was good. What do you mean NPC prompts? No. That's terrible. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, we need this. I think this is pretty good. Then we have go away. Man, I'm cooking. I am cooking. Ladies and gentlemen, I am cooking more than I've ever cooked in my life. It's more like this, isn't it? Go away! And then what does the head look like? It's something like this, right? I mean, it's something like this. People will recognize what that is, right? And then
Is that a diamond emerald pickaxe mix?
Yes. And let's see. We're gonna. Yes. Something like that, right? Something like this. Stupid ad. Whoever gave me that problem, thank you. That was fun. I cooked.
They didn't say modded Minecraft.
True.
Sonny Uncle.
And they know what it is. They know what it is, though. But they know what it is. Okay. Let's be careful with these things. Don't ask to draw anyone nude. If I see a donger in here, I gotta censor. No dongers, please. Let's see. We have. Actually, you know. Actually, I'm not sure. We'll leave it at that. Leave it at that. What? Okay, I can draw something like this. Hold on. I can draw something like that. Okay. Let's give him a... And so, what we'll do is... And then it'll be like this. Right? Like this? Like this? Huh? That's a huh? Pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I actually don't like that second line I drew, though. I don't like this. What's that?
I think there might be dish in this chain because I don't think most people are writing meat for actual animal meat.
Well, I'll be careful, and I'll be ready to censor, turn off my screen, and we'll just not get to see people's cool drawings if people draw a donger. I hope people aren't drawing dongers. They know better. You know better. I don't mind a little bit of spicy, but it has to be within terms of service. I don't mind a little bit of, you know, trolly, memey, even political, but it's got to be, you know, good in good humor and, you know, not terms of service violating.
My
Shiv!
prompt included
Cheers.
a donger, but it said censor in the prompt.
I think this
We'll see.
originated from mine, which was not a donger one.
We'll see. We'll see. Everyone here knows what's allowed on Twitch and what's not, so we'll see. I'll be careful as I can. Okay. Hopefully everyone is finishing up their drawings. We got 3 more. We got 2 prompts and 1 more drawing to do. Okay, okay. That looks pretty good to me. I think that's pretty accurate to what I'm looking at. Thank you, everyone who's currently playing, by the way. Thank you, everyone who's playing. I really like Arctic Phone. If you're just joining, it's a really fun game where someone draws, you describe the drawing, then your description goes to someone else, and then you draw someone else's description, and it just goes back and forth until you get a finish.
My description on this round, low-key, funny as fuck.
Okay, okay. All right, I like it. Since this is what we've been doing today, I'm going to continue the tradition. I'm going to draw. There we go. Kind of, you know, that kind of, I think I'm cooking. All right. Wow. Jesus. These ads are ridiculous. Okay. And this kind of looks like me. Right. That's kind of what I'm wearing today anyway. Stop! Good Lord, every 2 seconds. Okay, now. I think this is pretty good if you ask me. Draw some drop lines. Not the greatest, but yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. And then I'd be left with nothing but gums, right? Gosh, that's terrible. That's actually terrible, isn't it? They're gonna think it's a goblin again. Okay, well maybe I can fix this a little bit. These are 2 points. These ads are ridiculous. I may have to switch off Chromium because these ads are ridiculous.
My last drawing is one of my favorite drawings of all time.
I love seeing it. Inside mouth. If anybody would like to play, we're going to try knockout after this. We're going to try knockout after this one. So if you would like to join, this is the lobby code.
At this point, anything goblin looking might just be defaulted to Lime Latch.
I'll take it. I will take it, in fact. In fact, I will take it.
Because you high-key look like an ugly-ass goblin.
Well, thank you very much for that. Okay. All right, last description. We're going to go again. We are going again. We're going to try knockout after this. Thank you, everyone, for participating. We currently have 7 people. We're about to go into another game. In 40 minutes, we are going to be doing a collab. We are going to be doing a collab with Brecky, a.k.a. Breakfast, a.k.a. Big Breakfast 13. Let me put his code out again. If you are unaware, this is his channel. So do check him out because we're going to be collabing with him at the top of the hour. Now, let's take a look. Let's see everyone's albums. Okay, Trump at the White House. Trump at the White House. What did Neo draw? That looks like, dang, look at that freaking American flag. It's beautiful. House at the moon beside a, you know, I see where you're going with that, not used. Now we have a house on the moon with the USA flag. Moon house. Zaza correctly saw this was the moon. And Lacrosse, what a moon house. That's beautiful. House on a moon. You know, like somehow Trump got lost. Or this is clearly Trump too. Like, because Neo drew a beautiful Trump here. Beautiful. This is a beautiful Trump. But Trump got caught out. The house stayed. The flag stayed. The flag got lost here.
This moon house was my favorite drawing.
This is an amazing house. Look at this. I want to live there. Is that wrong to say that I want to live there? This is where I want to live. This is my home.
Say collab one more time, and I'm gonna make the most gut-wrenching prompt ever.
What's wrong with the word collaboration? What do you mean?
You may not want to see what people draw on mine. I did it because.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. All right, I love this though. That was great. House on the moon. That was a great drawing of the cross, by the way. Chat full of Cornhub references. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's pretty close. Lime Latch messaging. That's close, yeah. And then, okay, Lime is calling someone. Dongon's going to get lost, so Lime sends a message. Old phone. And then, yeah, that's it. Lime sends a message. Now, I didn't get the message. I said I made a phone call. Okay, that's, we went from chat. So, like, Shiv got lost here, and then Dongon got lost here, and then the what else got lost? The corn. The corn.
Why am I associated with the word Conhub?
You're not associated with what not used did was he drew chat, and I'm talking. You're talking, and Shiv is talking. So we're all just talking about Cornhub. And then that just got lost. So it's like now it's just Lime Latch messaging Dongon because that's how you interpreted it. Which is pretty close. Pretty close if you ask me. Not you started with the prop Lime Latch moonwalking.
I have seen you in there.
That's true. Yeah, that's probably not true. I know what moonwalking. I'm just not drawing all that. Fair. Green man doing a split. Oh, the green. I forgot to say the green part. Gymnastics. A gymnast doing a split on a balance beam. That's what it looked like to me. And yeah, that's pretty close. Do it. Do it. Lime Latch doing... Why is this me? Neo, why do you think that's me? I think it's going to be... Oh, because I think it's going to be Lime Latch. Was it originally me? It was. Somehow, it went from green me to me completely being out of the picture, and yet Neo brought it back to me. That's... very good. I like Nikita's drawing, by the way. This was pretty good too. I enjoyed describing that one. Dongon started with Lime Latch giving Lime Wife straight teeth. Straight teeth. I don't... Okay. Lacrosse drew me and some teeth, and it says Lime Latch loses his tooth.
Crazy sure.
And that Nikita, that drew pretty much just that. Lime Latch's teeth fall out. Perfect. And then this is my turn. And this is me, and my teeth are falling out. Did we get a not used? Lime Latch's teeth is raining from his mouth. I mean, we kept the important bits. Lime Latch, I don't know. Yeah, this is a little bit weird. I don't know who Lime Wife is because everyone knows I have no wife. Forever alone. Forever alone. Everyone agrees, right? Single forever. If no face shows up, do not let him intimidate you because he has a wife.
Either y'all misinterpreted the prompt or y'all babies for not drawing true straight teeth.
What do you mean true straight teeth? What is a straight tooth? This is a tooth. Lacrosse drew a tooth. I'm very happy. Yes. Yes. Very
I had
happy.
no idea what that prompt meant.
See, Lacrosse didn't know. And he drew.
Search it up on Urban Dictionary.
No, do not.
The wife is supposed to give the teeth.
A sandwich man beating up a guy. I like this. I like this. I like this. Meat sandwiched. Beating up a guy. Okay. Meat knocks out a guy. Yeah, I mean, it's meat knocks out a guy. And so I threw a turkey leg knocking out a guy. That was my idea. Died from a chicken wing. That's not a wing. That's a drumstick. Okay. And yeah, okay. And a Minecraft eye. Oh, I forgot you can draw polygons in this game. That's very cool. Minecraft Steve getting hydraulic on. Okay. 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 I get it. I get it. So he went from a sandwich man beating up a guy to a dead man in Minecraft with a hydraulic probably from Create Mod. Probably Create Mod. Drew a hydraulic something. You know, was probably trying to pump lava out of his basement. He's probably going to get that good molten lava to power his things. Drunk man on a standing toilet. Drunk person using the restroom. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, Neo went full-blown diarrhea. And yeah, that's pretty much what Dongan said. And yeah, not used, went with that. And that's got to be just screaming man is shocked. So we went from drunk man on a standing toilet to screaming man is shocked. At least we kept the man. Man, because I thought this was a woman at first. I mean, I thought it was a man, but then I thought maybe it was a woman, so I started to write person.
Y'all didn't get the holy shit joke.
I did. Player dies in a Minecraft. Look at how beautiful this drawing is. This is my best ever. This is my best ever. Player dies in Minecraft. Player dies in Minecraft. Perfect. Now, is that clear that's Minecraft? Let's find out. Let's find out. Minecraft Steve got shot in the head. Pretty close. Pretty close. We still got Minecraft. Ooh, big shot in the head.
Lime
Steve got.
didn't follow the prompt because he drew modded mechs.
I did not. I did not. And even if it did, modded Minecraft is still Minecraft. Modded Minecraft is still Minecraft. Let's be clear about this. Let's be clear about that. Still Minecraft. It is still Minecraft.
You drew an emerald diamond hybrid pickaxe.
I think
y'all modded.
I think look at this.
We did it perfect.
Yes, player dies in Minecraft. Player dies in Minecraft. I don't care how we got there.
At the last drawing.
Oh no, Dongon, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Do not think the GTA reference went unnoticed. You have now have an outlaw status of 5. I did notice this. I 100%. This is a beautiful drawing. This is a beautiful drawing, Dongon. I love this drawing. It's beautiful.
Yes.
Mwah. Chef's kisses. Chef's kisses. That's the spicy meatball right there. That is a very dead shot in the face, Steve. But look, player dies in Minecraft. Player dies in Minecraft. I was worried that this wouldn't be instantly obvious it's Minecraft, but Lacrosse kept it. Lacrosse, he saw through the matrix and recognized this is Minecraft Steve and kept Minecraft in. So player dies in Minecraft. The best just drawing that's ever been drawn.
Technically not the exact same.
It's close enough. I mean, this is a typo. Player dies in a Minecraft. That's the same
thing. The prompt
thing.
was a Minecraft. The ending one was just Minecraft.
Clearly, that's just a grammar thing. Let's not be grammar Nazis. That's fine. Look. Nikita, myself, Neo, not used. Lacrosse, Dongon, Zaza. I'm gonna say wasn't it like that last time? Wasn't it like the 7 of us last time too? Great job. Great job. I love this drawing. That's a good one, Dongon. Okay, we're going to try knockoff. In knockoff, you keep yourself focused, try to replicate the drawings while the clock gets faster. I don't know what this is. We're going to try it, though.
Because I'm the GOAT.
You guys are great. Y'all are great.
Obviously,
That was so good, though. Acelia, hello, hello. We're doing community games, and we got a collab in 30 minutes. We got a collab. We're going to try knockoff on Gartic phone. It costs absolutely nothing. You just need a browser. Good evening. Good evening. Here. Cheers. Clink. I'm going to pretend, Acelia, you have a nice little bit of Kahlua with a little bit of chocolate syrup added in, maybe a little bit of whipped cream on top, and I'm going to clink your glass. Clink. This is electrolytes. It's what the body craves. It's what the body craves. It's electrolytes.
Someone named your dad joined.
Someone named your dad joined. Well, hopefully hopefully they're not my dad, because my dad is nowhere near me currently. So I was like, it would be awful spooky if he was around. Hello, your dad, though. Thank you for joining. If anybody else would like to join, I will give you about 60 seconds. If you need more time and you want to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to give 60 seconds and we're going to join. I do apologize if I have to BRB. This is probably going to be our last game. Maybe one more. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. But we do have a collab to set up for. Nikita, have a wonderful day. Thank you for taking part. You had some really cool drawings. And thanks for kicking off that Minecraft one. That was perfect. You were the one who started that too, right, Nikita? Yeah, this is probably the last one. Acelia, thank you for, yeah, I'll wait to see. Oh, you're in. Look, it's really simple. You got to replicate someone else's drawing, and the clock is going to get faster. So you replicate someone's drawing, and then you pass it on, and then they replicate your drawing, and they pass it on, and then someone else replicates that drawing, and yeah, this is art.
Kick Nikita.
Kick Nikita? Well, Nikita might be sticking around. I'm not sure. Nikita, are you sticking around? If not, let me know. We'll get started in just one moment. I don't know how long these takes. It looks like Nikita has dipped. Thank you, Nikita. And again, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, Nikita. Okay. We're going to try this. Let's do it. We've never played knockoff before. We've never played this version before. So you draw whatever you want. Absolutely anything you want. What I'm going to do is this, and maybe, yeah, like this, and this, and this, and, just for fun, we'll draw one of these in here. Your face. Thank you for all the song requests. If this is a song request, I don't know. Someone requested this song. All music in this channel has been requested music. So draw this here. And maybe just for fun. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this, but I'm going to draw one of these. We're going to go like this. What does their tails look like? Like that? Do they have long tails? I'm not even sure. That's clear what that is, right? All right. I don't want to overcomplicate it. The way it works is you spend as much time as you want drawing your first drawing. You're going to pass your drawing along, and then they're going to have less time to replicate your drawing. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I hope so. There's the capstone. Draw the capstone here, and then should we do all the brickwork? Probably not necessary. I'm just going to leave it like this. Maybe we should draw the sun over here at the same time. Nah, that'd be overcomplicated. I don't want to make it too hard. Maybe I'll tell you what. We'll draw this. So it's like the Nile over here. Where's this button? Yes, there it is. I'm going to leave it there. Oh, you know what? Maybe, could I do this? No! How do I undo? Okay. Okay, maybe now? No, I don't want to fill in. Thank you, everyone, for playing, by the way. We currently have 7 players in. We do community games every Wednesday at 5 p.m. This community game is going to culminate in a Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Okay, you have 2/3 of the time. I guess they start out with a lot of time. My goodness. Okay, maybe I should draw more. Maybe I should draw more. Maybe we go like this, and like at least on this one we can do this, right? Something like this. Okay. Close enough, close enough. Then we draw these. Looking good, I gotta say. About out of time, everyone. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't think I have time for more. I don't think I have time for more. Or do I? I'm looking at the clock. Maybe I do have time. I think I'm gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Good. Almost out of time, y'all. Almost out of time. There we go. Good enough. I'm gonna say good enough. Good enough. Done. 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 All right, you're gonna pass along your drawing. You're gonna try to recreate their drawing. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So it was like this. All right, you have less time. You have less time. Jeez. And the last one was, it looked like this. Come on, man. Ah! And it was like... That's what it looked like to me. I don't know what those were exactly, but that's what it looked like to me. I don't know how precise it needed to be. Okay, I'm gonna hit done. That looks pretty. It looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. Oh come on. Oh come on. Where are we going, Azalea? Where are we going? Cheers. Clink. I think we, at this pace, we might have a chance to do one more. Come on, Eileen. Memorize the drawing. You're gonna replicate it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh, I forgot. I've already forgotten what it looked like. I forgot what the mouth looked like. I've already forgotten what the mouth looked like. Dang it. something like that, right? And then what was it, like this? Get it done. You got less and less time. As time goes on, you gotta be fast. You gotta be fast. Okay, that guy. Got it. I don't know what it's the best I remember it. It's the best I remember it. It's the best I remember it. Pink cat, green black, sun. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Draw. Okay, 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 gotcha. What was it, like this? No, it was blue, right? Hello, hello! It's going great. Give me 1 second.
You are muted.
My first one was so good.
Yeah, everyone give me, like, I'm currently we're getting ready to set up the collab, so my mic is going to be muted for a little bit, but we're going to look through the albums real quick, and in 18 minutes we're going to start a collaboration. It's right above me. Thank you everyone for playing. I'm going to start the everyone's drawings right now.
Mine drawing low-key suck.
My first one was peak. I made man face.
My bad. I high-key fumbled that one like hell.
Look at that.
No sound. Your voice not coming.
Muted.
High key deserve that.
Yeah, sorry everyone. I'm just showing, I am muting my microphone just because I'm currently talking with Big Breakfast 13, aka Breakfast, aka Brecky, to those who know him best. And
Again, my bad,
we're just
Neil.
setting some stuff up in the background. Dongon,
Oh, it
Shiv,
looked like you're back.
Acelia, I do apologize. But my mic is going to be muted just for a few minutes. And if you need to go get a snack or anything after we get done going through these last Gartic phone drawings, I'm going to hit a BRB screen. And then when I come back, when the BRB ends, we're going to be in a collab. And so I hope you will all join me for that. But I'm going to mute my microphone just for a little bit. And I do apologize.
My bad, guys.
Okay, everyone, thank you so much for playing Gartic Phone. Thank you so much for playing Scribble. I had a lot of fun. We had about 10 people all together. Acelia, thank you for dropping by. In 10 minutes or so,
Collab.
thereabout. Yes, the collab is happening. Absolutely, Neo. We are going to be, we're almost certainly going to be playing some viewers, but we're also going to get into all kinds of shenanigans. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Again, if you haven't already, check out Big Breakfast, a.k.a. Brecky, a.k.a. Breakfast. Amazing person, trucker by day, streamer by night, plays a lot of cool games, is currently playing everything from Enter the Gungeon to Rocket League, does some really cool content. So I'm going to shout him out in the channel, and I'm going to hit a BRB screen.
Is it going to be on both channels?
It is going to be on both channels. You can check it out on both. I'm not sure yet if we're going to merge our chats or not. I'll let you know, and you'll find out in 10 minutes. But I'm going to hit the BRB screen. Feel free to just hang out or just go get a snack. Or, you know, if I don't see you again, thank you so much for stopping by today. We had a lot of cool people stopping by, but I will see you all in about 10 minutes or so. Thank you so much for everyone stopping by. See you soon. Bye. Which one is it? Hello, hello. Is everyone there? I hope so. Nice.
I started a 4-player match.
Do you want to start? I know we didn't advertise this
right.
on our little information, but like hand and brain, we're talking off stream.
That's right. That's right.
I could be down for a little hand and brain.
I would love that.
Chest. Let's do it. Let's do it. Would you? Do you have any viewers on your side of the stream that would like to start us off with like against a viewer? Or
yeah, I think we just might. And Nikita, Neo, Donga, would anyone like to be the first person to play in a little bit of hand and brain?
I'm also here.
That's awesome, Neo. Would any of you
playing chess right now?
Okay, Dong on your end. Nikita, would you like to play a game? Nikita is one of our resident, like, big players. 2,300 last I looked player. Very good. Very hard.
Can we do 4-player match?
Oh yeah, gosh. Nikita, could you please challenge me to, what do you think? 5 minute? Does that sound right? I think a 5-minute match would be perfect. If you're just joining us, we have Big Breakfast, aka Brecky, aka Breakfast, to those who know him best.
So many nicknames. I was going to rename my YouTube channel to Becky, but I thought that was. I was like, someone made they said like, it kind of sounds like a woman's name. I'm like, oh yeah, it was a nickname of a nickname. It was like a shortened version because like my friends call me Becky and stuff because it's a shortened version of Breakfast. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I'll just we'll just stick with the Big Breakfast.
to be clear, Nikita, it's like I will be making the moves and like I will be the hand to Big Breakfast's brain. So we will be playing against you. Does that make sense, Nikita? If anybody else would like a match, let me know and I will put you in the queue personally if you're on my side of the match.
This is embarrassing, Lime. I'm not gonna lie. I just now added you as a friend on chess.com.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
That one's on me.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. I'm gonna send you a challenge, Nikita. Did you? Oh, there it is. I missed. Where did your challenge go? I know I saw it.
Oh, I didn't challenge you. I added you as a.
Oh, no. We're not doing a 2v2, Nikita. We're just playing viewers in that way. Like just like in this case. We haven't set up a 2v2 system. That would take a little bit more coordination. All right, let me send you a custom match. There it is. All right. Where did your challenge keep going? Nikita? Hello?
Oh yeah, Oxer, that's a good point. Oxer wants in on the action as well. I'll open up the queue on my end too, fellas. Not gonna promise you that we'll get to everyone in the queue or anything, but I will unlock it. That way we have like, first, we have participants, volunteers. Did you want to be the hand first, Lime?
You didn't send me.
So I'm sending you one right now, Nikita. I do apologize.
Send again.
I figure if I was if we were playing against like if it's your viewer, you play the hand, and if it's my viewer, I play the hand, and the other person plays the brain. Does that make sense?
I like that. I like that.
Nikita, I just sent you a challenge. All right, we're good. Can you see the screen? All right. So
and then I should spectate your game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bam. All right, and we're in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Pawn.
All right, pawn it is.
And we'll say. We're gonna do knight.
Okay, knight it is.
Oh my gosh.
Nikita is an absolutely amazing player. We're gonna go with a we're gonna transition into a Trumpowski attack here because Nikita needs to be tamed.
I'm gonna say knight.
Knight. All right. I'm gonna go over here. I like it.
I feel like I'm just playing my own game right now. You're not even the hand. I'm just saying what I'm going to do.
He might want to show breakfast how bad.
That's because we're like right in each other's heads. Perfect.
Yes. Let's go for a pawn.
Okay, pawn. I like pawns. I like pawns. I'm gonna play e3.
So while we're playing this game, if you don't mind, I have some questions I'd like to ask you, Mr. Lime.
Absolutely, ask away.
We'll do, honestly, can we do bishop here?
Yeah, yeah.
I came across your stuff like very recently, probably within this past month. I really like the vibes. I was like, man, this guy feels like he's been doing this forever.
Since March.
But that's not the case. Since March, really. That's so
Yeah.
awesome. I'll say king. Let's say king.
All right. I love the castling. I love it.
Yeah. I should probably just say castle because that's like all you're gonna do, right? But since March, okay, so you've been streaming since March. What got you into that? And like, what's your day to day? Like, how did you come to a point in your life where you're like, hey, actually, I can dedicate some time to this? Because it seems like you're very active. And for someone like, I don't know, just how did you come across this? Were you technical? Were you a content creator before? Do you have this sort of like interest? And I'm gonna say, there's like 5 questions in one there.
No, it all wraps up to the same thing. I've been watching streams since
He's just built
since the
different.
beginning of Twitch.
I have 75-day stream streak.
75-day stream streak. That's crazy, Nikita. But I've been watching streams since I was in college, like around 2005, before Twitch really even started. I've been in the culture. I'm part of communities. I've always wanted to do it. I was in the mindset of all the reasons why I shouldn't for so many years. I could have done it when I got out of college. I could have done it when I got out of work, like in between jobs. COVID was a perfect time to start. I was like just chilling, was in lockdowns, and I gave all the reasons I couldn't. And what happened was here recently, I just came into contact with several streamers on Twitch and on Kick who I knew personally, who said, you know, why wait? Just try it, see how you like it. And so I did. I tried it for a month in March, and I liked it, and I just kept going, and it's been that way ever since.
Knight.
Okay. I like that idea. Give me a sec.
I could. You're a higher rated player than me. You're probably thinking pawns or something. I'm
worried about what happens after this.
Oh, I'm so bad.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, now I see. But I already locked it in.
Yeah, no. We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Join the viewer queue.
I did, Don. You're in.
You saved it. Okay, let's clear this up a little bit. Let's do queen.
Queen. All right. I'm gonna take the pawn then. I like this. Now this knight can't attack us.
Oh my gosh, how bad! No, okay, it's kind of fine.
Yeah,
it's kind of fine.
We're only a pawn down.
Yeah.
Yeah. In response, though, I loved it. Like, I know the answer to this because I've had a chance to watch stream. But can you explain to my audience how it is you came to be Big Breakfast in the first place? Because it is an amazing story. I got you in Neo. I got you.
I'll say queen here.
All right. I like that.
Again, sorry. Queen 4 times in a row. I appreciate the question. Yeah. So I like the username. Are you talking about my nickname, Big Breakfast?
Yes. Where
so pretty much, it's one of those a bishop. It's one of those marching bands that one time in band camp stories. So long story short, we're gonna do, and the whole no increments is diabolical. We're gonna have to do increments in the future, I do think.
Okay.
Let's do bishop, and let's do knight.
I like the knight move.
But in high school, in marching band, let's do knight. They're tuba player, but okay, no time to talk. Rook.
Okay.
There was a tuba player. She thought I looked so cute that she could eat me for breakfast, and then the next day we came back in, and people just started calling me breakfast. It just stuck. I will say pawn.
Okay.
And then there's a trombone player in my section. We'll do rook. His name was Lucas. He would always call me Big Breakfast. And I was just like, stop it, man. I'm gonna say rook again. And so I was, to get back at him, I was always calling him Little Lucas, but no one called him Little Lucas, and I was just stuck with breakfast. And so I made it my first knight. I made it my Xbox gamer tag, and I made it my first Gmail, and I made it or a Yahoo mail, I forget. And then that's how it stuck. And my username on YouTube was actually Michael James Trucking not too long ago because I was making some truck vlogs. We'll do Oh my gosh, I suck.
No, you're good. You're good.
We'll do. We'll do. We'll do pawn. Maybe. But I became an over-the-road truck driver, and I was, away for an entire week at a time, and I got pretty good at it. I became a driver trainer. We'll do, man, pawn. Man.
You're doing great, man. You're doing great. We're playing against a 2300, and we're only down a pawn.
Pawn. Queen.
Let's play aggressive.
But I started making some truck vlogs, and then when I finally found, after a year and 9 months being away from home, I made a few truck vlogs. One of them kind of popped off. It was kind of neat. It was a way to finally get back into like the video editing, content creation, that sort of thing. But then I got home, I found a local job and another driving job, but I just can't do the vlogs and stuff anymore. We'll do. Oh wait, king. Sorry, we have to kind of the no increments, man. Oh. Don't worry, we learned.
It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. We'll know next time. We'll do like 3-5 or 5-5.
Yeah, I almost have to just shout a name or shout a piece so you have more time to think.
Nikita.
Oh, they gave us time. They gave us more time. Okay, that's a round of applause to Nikita. Yes.
Did you know? Just quick side note: Nikita is the world chess 5D chess champion.
Nuh-uh.
No, seriously.
I don't like the way you did that. I don't like the way you. Yeah, it's bad. This is
no,
bad.
no. We're it's still okay.
Oh man. Knight.
Knight. All right.
Oh man, and then we just got a back rank checkmate. Yeah. Knight.
Yep.
Pre-move the queen. No, actually, don't. No queen. Just resign. Ah.
It's a quasi resign. Nikita, great game. I've got a couple people in queue, but I think we should give your viewers a chance if and I can maybe try being the brain.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you want to take a moment while we figure out? I'm gonna mute myself real quick, catch up on the chats on my side.
Absolutely.
And then, we'll link back up. Perfect.
Yes. Perfect.
Lime, you send challenge once. Ready? I'm too lazy to do Al8.
Dongon, I will send you a challenge as soon as it's our turn again. We're going back and forth. We're going to play someone from his chat. We're going to play someone from my chat. And so, Nikita, thank you so much for the extra time and being not completely crushing it. I know how well you can play. I know how well you can punish, especially the knight F3 move at the beginning of the game. And the fact that you didn't absolutely just go ham and destroy us. I mean, I really appreciate that. You were awesome. It's highly appreciated.
All right, go ahead and view my game there, Lime Latch. We have a game coming in.
I got you. What do you do? Is it easier to spectate or just me watch your stream? Because I have your stream open.
Probably spectate, because spectating is probably less of a lag.
Okay, so let's see. Let me find it quick. Yep, I'm spectating right now. I gotcha. All right, let me flip the board around. Let's start with a pawn.
Okay, cool. Oh, game the board. Shoot.
I waited a little bit too long.
Please.
Sorry.
Rematch. sorry. Anik on my side says, "Who is Lime Lash? He sounds like one of my cousins." Do you know any Aniks, Lime Lash?
I do not. I know no Aniks at all.
We go first. I'm gonna assume you say pawn.
Oh, pawn. Yeah, sorry.
Does he hear us?
Yes, he does indeed.
Nate Jameson says, "I love my background story gets better every time. The origin story just keeps evolving." I feel like I say the same thing every time.
Ooh, I like this. I like the start to this. Is Oakser, just so for my own information, is Oakser like really good?
He's rated 1600, but
ooh, nice.
my rating.
Big breakfast. Can you make me a big breakfast?
So I don't know why that is.
Okay, how about a pawn?
Ooh, a pawn.
Yes. Oh,
big breakfast. Scream if you hear us.
We are just grabbing the center right away. For certain, Neo, they can hear you in his chat. I'm not sure if he can hear you directly through the TTS. Like, he probably can't hear TTS, but other than that, pawn.
You said pawn?
Yes.
I'm going to
A lot of options. A lot of.
Flabam.
Love it. I love it.
Flabam.
You know, I was watching some of your VODs. I know I love the Flabam. Does that have a story of like where that originated from?
It really doesn't. I'm not even aware of it until you just said that. So what do
I
you
love
mean?
it
What are
though.
you talking about? Never. I mean, Flabam. Never heard of her.
I'm just gonna make it a little tricky for you. How about a bishop? How about a bishop?
How about help me out, brother?
How about a bishop? No, you're good. You're gonna have a bishop. Let's make it fun.
All right. You know what? I'm down for fun. I'm down for fun. Let's I don't want to just do the cheesy little threatening the queen. Let's do something. Let's kick the knight. Let's kick the knight.
Okay.
Nice layout, big
I'm not sure if this is off limits to ask her anything about kind of more personal life stuff. But what do you do for work and like what's a man like you? Because I'm 31 and I've already had like 5 different jobs. I always thought growing up that I would find a job and then retire from that one job and not move around or anything. Here I am. And 10 years of my professional whatever career, I've had 4 different jobs.
Bishop.
What's your story like, Bishop? I like it.
So my story is I went to college. I graduated in 2008 with a degree in mathematics, and I never used it again. But I did get out, and I worked diligently. I've worked in the automotive industry on the line building cars. I've worked at Amazon. I've worked many different jobs, and mostly just as a laborer. Mostly, like that's what I've done. I'm just a blue collar worker. Queen.
Sounds relatable.
And so I've been doing that. You know, I'm a very thrifty person, so I've been saving up, and so when I've had a chance to stream now, how about Bishop? So that's what I do is like I mostly work with my hands. I've done plumbing work, I've done drywall work, I've worked in the trades. I've never really used my, and you know, it's and most recently I just have a part-time job, pretty much just doing whatever. It's just I
Lime,
work
can
about
you show us
15
how good
hours
you
a
are
week.
with your hands?
Just right here. The about 15 hours a week. I'm just working at a local business, pretty much whatever they need, fixing, like changing light bulbs and cutting grass and whatever they.
No,
it's just a local
demonstrate on
business.
something.
But this is my full-time job now, and I love it. What up, Neo? And what up,
Did
QWERTY?
you tell me a piece to move yet?
Sorry, Pawn. I do apologize. Let me look at the time. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of time. Nice.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us, we're playing Hand and Brain in a collab with Big Breakfast 13. Let me shout him out again so you know where his channel
I
is.
need to shout you out as well. I've been slacking. Shout out, Mr. Lime. Is it key sensitive? I don't know. Lime Latch.
Let's see.
Nope. I think, or at least it's all lowercase. So I got it.
Right. Okay. Did I?
It's
Knight. How about a knight move?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure that's what I want. What do you think?
Oh wait, we are in check. Yeah, we are in check. I was
Yes.
I was like, oh, we're taking the long way around. I totally forgot that we were in check there. My bad. That's on me.
That's okay. All right. We got a fun game here. We got a fun game going.
We do. Some of our viewers they are kind of classy like that. They know where this is for funsies and stuff, so they'll help us out.
Thank you for all the redeems, Neo. Thank you for all the channel points. Oxer the first. Thank you for following the channel. Thank you so much.
He's who we're playing right now. Tell him to take it easy on us.
Okay, let's see here. There's a few things we could do here. I'm thinking pawn though.
I like it. I'm thinking not to take, but rather be annoying and push it.
QWERTY chose opening. The next time I get a chance to play with Bong Cloud, I will play the Bong Cloud. We're currently playing Hand and Brain, but next time I get an opportunity, I promise you, I'm writing it down, I will play the Bong Cloud.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can just push past because we don't get to protect it, I don't think.
Yeah, there's a few options. There's a few pawn good moves here. Which will the Big Breakfast choose?
Let's go here. I was trying to maybe do a little pawn push to protect it, but he just brings the rook back over to c8, and we have a passed pawn, but we can't Can't guard it. Ugh.
How about Knight?
I shouldn't have done the wooey up. I could have made you do the
like
GTA country song mid-collab.
I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, any channel point redeems, they will be redeemed. Now, some of them, like the choose opening and the GTA, I've got a neat little thing I do on my channel now that was recommended by a viewer. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Where when it redeemed, I use AI to find 3 random lines from GTA 5 and I sing them in a country music styling. Let's see here. How about King?
So obviously, you want me to castle, I believe. I like that. I like that.
Okay.
If either of us ever, if when you say king and just moves the king up to like E2, it's game. It's end of the stream. Not funny. I'm getting griefed out here.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Pawn.
Oh yeah, for sure. Now the question is, how do I go about this?
Right.
Do I be annoying? Do I be annoying? I feel like I'd be annoying here.
Right.
It might not work, but I can't.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
I like
My
it.
instincts are kicking in.
That's a fun one.
Yeah. Whew. That's my natural instinct.
It's a good one.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I like it. I like this game too. This is a fun game. Oakser is like playing this. Like I like how he's playing this too. It's been a very open position. A lot of trading happening.
I didn't realize I kind of put us in a bad situation. I thought we had some diabolical attack earlier, but it just ended us losing our bishop. So that's not me.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Rook.
My man with the rook play.
Yeah.
My question is E or D?
I'm
gonna go for the cheeky E.
Okay. Is it okay if I tell you like after you made the move if that's what I wanted, or should I like be quiet about it?
Dude, honestly, for the go for it. I'd love to know.
That's perfect. That's like exactly what I was hoping you would.
My
do.
man,
Perfect.
thank you.
Yes,
I
love it.
It makes me feel good.
I love it. Like just out of curiosity, can you tell my audience like how long you've been playing chess, like and how you got started?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the question?
Hold on 1 second. I gotta think. That's an aggressive move from my opponent. It's gotta be you know what? Let me think. Yeah,
Tell him to follow me.
I like it.
Reckless Recky is a streamer. He was the first person I ever collabed with. I'm going to shout him out. But I was curious when you started playing chess and how long you've been doing so.
Dude, that's such a good question that don't be surprised if I ask you the same thing. All right.
Sure, of course.
But I feel like I've been playing all my life. I think it was, for me, chess was the very first thing I was able to do as a kid at the same level as an adult, if that makes sense. So
right.
I'm a little kid. I'm not very big, not very strong, not very smart, not very this, not very that, not, not very fast. But one of those days I beat Magnus Carlsen. I beat my father at chess.
Oh, I was about to say.
Yeah. And I just felt like I couldn't beat him. Like I couldn't beat my dad at chess. I couldn't beat my grandpa at chess. But one day I finally was able to beat them at chess. And that was the first, I don't know how old I was. But that was like the first, like, wow, I can do something at the level of an adult. And when you're a kid, that's a big win. At least it was for me.
How old were you at the time?
I have no idea.
Okay, fair.
I imagine like somewhere between 6 and 8 maybe.
About the time I started. Nice.
Yeah, maybe not even that though. And then my earliest memory of really,
pawn. There's a lot of that gives you a lot of options, I feel.
Yeah, it does. I like it. We're just gonna kick the bishop.
I love it. That's what I was hoping you go with. I thought you might do a couple other moves, but that's exactly what I was hoping you go with.
Honestly, I think we can both agree. Like, this is our show. All right?
Yes.
So congrats on 340 followers.
After a
it's in your
move,
goal
if
list.
it was the move, you could say that's
Queen.
what I like to see. And if you don't say that, then obviously it just wasn't the move that you want to see.
Right. Definitely queen is what I'm thinking.
Okay, I like it. I like.
This is my show too.
You're funny,
Guys,
Ricky.
He didn't say that was the move. I feel bad. Did we just hang the queen?
No. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exact. Sometimes you got to leave in a little bit of suspense. You got to leave in a little suspense.
Yes.
Thank you, Neo, by the way. I appreciate that. You know, I don't know about you, but I don't, like, honestly, I love the chat. I love, like, just seeing people come by, but I have no idea what my metrics are. I feel embarrassed telling, especially other creators about that, but I have no idea. Like, my followers will come in and say, hey, you got this many followers. I'm like, thank you. Because it's like, I just love talking with people. It's like, and the only reason I know anyone's here is because of the chat.
And also,
I can relate to
when
that.
GTA
Sometimes
Country
we'll
Song.
have, I don't know. Well, first, you stream on multiple platforms, right? Do you post content on multiple platforms as well?
Yeah, I put, like, if anybody's interested, I'm Limelatch everywhere. That's a big reason I chose the name. I had other names and ideas. Like, I had several names I think was considering Pawn. Pawn is what I'm thinking. I had several other ideas of names that I was going to go with, but I ended up choosing the name because it wasn't taken anywhere. So I multi-stream to Kick, to Twitch, to YouTube, and I post short-form content to TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube.
Bro, I have no idea.
Celia, I have a lot of names. Okay. I
I'm
I
not
knew
sure
that
if
was
you really wanted the E6. Seems like he just moves his knight and is
E6.
threatening my
I wasn't
Bro,
sure.
I show my
'Cause
metric
we're
every
low
time
on
I
time.
have a big reveal.
Pawn. One day I'm gonna slip up and call you. That's fine, Acelia. That's fine. Like, Acelia is one of my longer term viewers and one of the few people I met before I started streaming. Did you know people from the streaming and online world before you started streaming? And was it a little weird to tell them you were streaming? Queen.
Let's just take.
Knight.
I like.
We're low on time. I'm gonna lock in on this game real quick.
Yeah.
Lock in.
And the reason why I asked about the multiple platforms, this and that, like I stream vertically on YouTube and horizontally on Twitch. And
smart.
Yeah, I like it. I like the vibes and everything. Hey, Oxer, I'll give you 15 seconds if you give us 15 seconds. You said night.
I
like it.
Okay.
Come on, Oxer. Give us some time. Give us some time. I gave you some time. Give us some time, brother. Give us some time.
Night.
Bro, my manager will
We're
be so happy.
We're not gonna
why
fight.
in the God.
Rook.
I love it. But the reason why I can relate to what you were saying there.
Rook.
This is tough.
We're good. This is fun. I love this. Rook. Nice. King.
Pre-move. Yep.
Rook.
That is not a fork. Do not worry, fellas. We have a pawn there.
Pawn. Pre-move rook.
Okay.
Share chat, dude.
Love.
We're not gonna do that this time. Rook. Reki, like when Reki and I collab, we did it through the Twitch system where it shares people's chat and it mixes them together. Maybe if we ever collab again, we can play around with that because it's in Rook. Because it's an interesting system. Have you ever done that before where everyone's chat gets merged? It's a little confusing sometimes. King.
Oh, are you asking me a question? Sorry.
Yeah, have you ever done the thing where it's like you mix chats together on Twitch? Because I'm new to this. I'm new to this.
Yeah, I know Twitch.
We have chosen opening in GTA Country Song.
Some sort of what do you want to call it? Collab thing.
Pawn.
I would love to see what that's all about.
It's not that bad.
King. Nice. You're playing this great. You clearly know your end games.
Dude, brother, I appreciate you, man.
Pawn. Love that. Rook. What's he gonna do? Rook. Oh, we got plenty of time. Did he give us time? If you did, Oakser, thank you so much.
No, you just have been locking in. You've been locking in. That's all it's been. Yes, that's
We've been locking in. We've been locking in.
Yes.
Rook.
Come on,
Brother, you are with 700 followers, and you don't know how to collab, man, and the superior collaborator.
I think we had mate in 2 there. Oh, I think we had mate in 2 there.
You're good. King.
Oh, wait, we have to move our king. Okay, yeah, we have to.
You're doing so good. Pawn. Oh, you're doing... This is great. Pawn.
Yeah, we'll just take it. We'll take it.
Nice, nice. You gave
Read my comment.
queen.
Yeah, we gave Oxer some time. Anyways, I can't even finish. What was my train of thought earlier? It's about the whole like when you said when people like, oh, you have this many followers, this many of that.
Yeah.
I feel like people tell me that all the time, or oh wow, you have 30 people watching right now, big night, and I'm like, what? I mean, 30 what? What are you talking about? I mean, like I try to not let really like affect who I am at the time. I feel like I'm the same person with 50 people or one person.
Yo, Lime, read my comment.
A little bit, you know.
I did, Reki.
You know, 0 or 1, 0 to 2, whatever. It can sometimes feel awkward, but at the end of the day, it's like, oh, dude, I'm just playing video games, having fun, and chatting with people.
Let's go queen. You know, it's like I was told before I started streaming that it's like I needed to be ready for pretty much just to talk to no one. Like, you know, who knows how long you get an audience, but I got kind of spoiled. I got a raid with 3 people in the first week. The very first day I started streaming, it was a mess. Nothing worked right, and still 3 people came by. Queen. All right. Rook. Queen. Beautiful, beautiful technique.
Dude, you're just... I feel like you're controlling my mouse, my keyboard mouse right now.
Rook, pre-move
rook.
Rook.
Be careful about pre-move Rook.
Pre-move Rook, nice, nice.
Nicely done. Oxer, thank you so much for being a class act and taking it easy on us there.
Dude, don't worry, bro. I waited 9 months like a pregnant lady to get that affiliation.
If you haven't already followed him, please do so. He's a super cool dude. He's the exact same person on screen as he is off, so I think that's a really cool quality that he has himself. But would not be a waste of time.
Dongon, would you like a game now? Would you like a game?
Getty on Country Song RN.
Neil, we can't do that just at the moment. We will do that. I promise. Any channel point redeems
Tell
will
breakfast about my chess skills.
I sure will, Dongon.
And how good they are.
Oaksir, thank you so much for that game, by the way. That was an amazing game. Let's see here. Okay, this is the right app. Just making sure. I'm gonna send you a chat, Dongon. What is? Can you remind me that
you can send challenge?
Can you remind me, Dongon? Is it? You're not. You're Keo, right? Am I right about this? Right. Challenge. Let's go.
Tell him he is a cool dude.
You can tell him yourself too, Reki.
Keo fighter room chess.
Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Let's do a custom. We'll do custom time controls. Where more time controls. Yeah, I want to do 5 + 3. There we go. We'll do a 5 + 3 unrated, and I'm going to send you a challenge. All right, we are set up. Let me know when you are ready. Let me know when you are ready, and you have the board up. Oh, it looks like you got it.
I need to find you. I need to find you.
It looks like you got me now.
Boom. Are we the pawn?
Okay. I heard that someone plays the Scandinavian. I was watching a VOD, and I heard that someone plays the Scandinavian, so I'm going to start with that.
This isn't the Scandinavian.
It's kind of a Scandinavian. It's kind of a Scandinavian. It's D5.
Oh, it's just kind of okay. We'll do bishop.
He blundered made in 40.
Bishop. Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I've never done this before in my life. So
all right.
We're living on the edge a little bit. Reckless Reki's over here, dude. How's it going, man?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Reckless Reki is a streamer out of Albania. He does a lot of GeoGuessr and variety and chess content. He was my very first guest. GeoGuessr's fun. I love Geos. What? I'm sorry?
Knight.
All right. I love it.
Yeah, I was telling the chat here not too long ago. I was like, dude, I'm trying to figure out how to, because we're putting on a little show here, right? Chatting it up, and then also trying to have time to chat with our viewers. I'm getting the impression this seems to be the struggle with collabs is like when you want to stay engaged with the chat, it's kind of tough because we're
it can
a lot of
be
people to talk to. We'll say let's do pawn.
All right, pawn. All right. Just because I don't think you're going to expect it, I'm going to throw this pawn out. Let's just do something different.
No,
let's see.
I like it.
Let's see if I can throw off our. Let's see if the hand can throw off the brain a little bit.
Bishop.
Bishop. All right. I love that. I love the bishop move. This is exactly what I do in these positions.
He's a super cool dude. Check him out. I already gave him a little shout out. I think I have to wait another 40 minutes until I can shout him out again, but we're gonna do it. Pawn.
Pawn. All right. Recapturing. You opening stockfish?
I keep doing this thing where I mute myself
stockfish.
so that you don't have to hear me talk.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Dongon, Neo, Nikita, Asalia, Reckless Reki, all of you, thank you for coming by for this collab. I really appreciate all y'all for being here, and I hope you enjoyed community games earlier.
We'll do. Let's do Night.
Night. I like that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moon, how's it going? What's up? Not much. How are you? We're joined with Limelatch. He's the cool guy up here in the corner. And if you're on YouTube, you can hear him, but you can't see him. If you want to see his beautiful face, pop over to the Twitch. Either my link or his. There should be a link to his Twitch in the description as well. So I did hear that you mentioned that you're doing this full time now.
I sure
Are you doing
am.
that like full time, or do you still have some side gig here or there? Like you maybe just do a little weekend job thing or that, or are you just fully on commit? Like no, this is the mindset. I love that, by the way. We'll do
Big Breakfast Chat. Spam W Limelatch.
Pawn. All right. I've got several side hustles. I worked at Amazon right up until the end of the pandemic. And so I took everything I had in savings and I put it in Amazon stock at the beginning of COVID and built up a little bit of savings. And I've been, Bishop. I'm going to play passive. And yeah, but I've been working. I'm always working. I've always got several side hustles, but this is my full-time job now. It doesn't support me financially, but it is my job.
I like that. Oh, see, that's the mindset thing right there. I respect that, Lime. I like that. Do people call you Lime for short, or should I be calling you something else?
You can call me Lime. You can call me Latch. You can call me Lime Latch. It all works.
Okay.
But speaking of which, how do most people address you when you're a streamer? Like, people come by, do they say, "Hey, what's up?" What Queen? I like that. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna move here.
I was hoping people would like get on the Becky train. I do like Beck or Becky. Like, yeah, sometimes confuse Queen. But and I changed my name to Beckfist on YouTube because I wanted to get rid of the 13 and just have like a cohesive just word. You know what I mean? Like, boom, that's it. But
yes.
Big Breakfast was already taken. Breakfast already taken. Let's do. Can I do a pawn move right here?
The huge breaking fast the 13th.
I like.
Yes, sir. That's what I was looking for, my man. That's what I was looking for.
All right, we got it.
But now I changed it to Beckfist, and then one of my friends, like the week after I changed it, we'll do Queen. Someone made a good comment of like, there's like a meme about Beckfist, right? I'm like, oh yeah. Like, if you like look up Beckfist on YouTube, you just get like the viral meme from like years ago. I'm like,
I'm writing this down to look up after the stream. I gotta see this.
Yeah. We are gonna let's start. Oh, I can't say what I'm trying to think of, but let's do Knight.
All right.
Let's do Bishop. Oh, I'm an idiot.
You're good. You're good.
I'm so.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I saw
and you
it.
went for it anyways.
I did for a reason.
Okay.
There's always a reason behind my madness.
Let's do Bishop. Probably pre-move.
Breakfast
Queen.
ain't got anything to worry about.
That's because
we're still even on material technically. So Limelatch is a miracle worker, fellas. Queen.
All right.
Let's just not test it too much. Let's just not test it too much. I don't think you'd appreciate that.
This is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast, by the way. I love Hand and Brain. I love the collab. It's just so cool. And we have Dongon over here saying, you got nothing to worry about. Like, we're currently playing Dongon, and he says, you got nothing to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, but his rating I see is 181, but these 181s, supposed 181s, I'll put those in, like, they're not 181s. Every 181 player I've played freaking plays like a 1600 rated player.
That's right. When I was playing in the 90s, 100 rated players barely knew how to use even knew how the knight moved.
Rook.
All right, rook. I'm not gonna do it, but does castling count as a rook move?
No, I don't think so. But if you did, we would play it off like it was.
Okay, okay. Okay, I like the rook move. I like it. Oh, where are you going, knight? Where are you going?
And we are going to do.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to do. Let's do queen.
Okay. All right. I'm taking a pawn.
I'm going to go ahead and apologize to you right now. We're probably not casting this game.
I mean, we're doing great. This is
It's
fun.
not called spamming when others aren't chatting.
Who said spamming? Oh, I see it. Thank you, Neo, and thank you, Reki, for pointing that out.
Let's do.
Julian, timeout now.
Let's do.
What's the play? I like it. I can hear. I can actually feel what Big Breakfast is thinking right now.
Brother, think me. Okay. Trust.
I can feel it. I can feel it. I gotcha.
Knight.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's
trust.
I believe. I believe.
I mean, you probably see it already. Oh wait, he has 2 attackers or 2 defenders on that pawn.
Maybe.
Until he.
I'm gonna resist the urge. Do you draw arrows in your games? Like when you're playing?
I do sometimes. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I'm resisting the urge not to draw arrows because it'll give away what I'm thinking.
Queen.
Yeah,
Brother.
bro, I was doing my emote celebration. People hate it.
Now the question. Ooh.
Well, some people do and some people don't, Reki. You know what I mean? It's every chat's a little bit different.
244, my dancing panda. Reckle 244, my dancing panda. Reckle
244,
my dancing panda. Reckle 244, my dancing panda. Reckle 244.
Dongon says he just. Dongon, the person we're playing, just said he pulled off his gambit in
my
action.
dancing panda. Reckle 244, my dancing panda. Reckle 244, my dancing panda.
Watch the Dongon Gambit in action.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I'm waiting for you to see this message so you know the move.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we're going to get this one.
I think you're right.
We're going to get this one.
I think you're right.
I almost couldn't find the follow-up, but this is pretty forcing right now.
Dongon had played this pretty well. Like I played Dongon a lot. Dongon's one of my was a regular around here, and he's offered us a draw.
Decline
the draw. Okay, yes, we're gonna decline the draw.
No, you're the hand. You have to choose. I just have to say address the draw.
Yeah. No,
you're the hand. I can't tell you.
Okay.
Unless I get to pick the piece.
I think we were as X. One in that decision.
I'll say X. Queen.
All right.
Like, can we pre-move this? Can we pre-move? Can we pre-move, fellas?
Reckle 244, my dancing panda. Reckle 244, my potting in fire. Reckle 244, my dancing panda. Reckle 244, my potting in fire. Reckle 244,
and we sack the brain sacks the rook.
244, my potting
finish the game.
Reckle 244, my dancing panda. Reckle 244, my potting in fire. Reckle 244, my dancing panda. Reckle 244, my potting in fire.
Thank you so much, Dongon, for the game.
Panda, Reckle 244, my potting in fire. Reckle 244,
do you want to do another
one?
Another one of these?
Yeah, I would like to do at least one more on my side because we have Neo who's been patiently waiting by.
Bro.
So, like, can we put? If you have
some fucking
let's do it.
Nate Jameson, if you're still in here, fella, would you be down for a game?
1,000 Elo
Come on down,
Stockfish
brother.
sucks.
Nate Jameson also
moves.
streams. He's a super chill dude. He also a lot of people that I've been like chatting up with, like yourself, line.
Reckle 244, me Victorian Lucky. Reckle 244, me
which I think is very cool. Like everyone, it's just easy when you pop in to feel like, oh, this guy's been doing it forever. Oh, this guy's been doing it forever. Blah blah blah. I'm going to go live in 15, so I have to time for a 3-0.
Tell me when you send me a challenge.
3-0.
Okay, I'm going to have to lock in for that one. Neo, we're going to play one from his audience first, and then you will be up next, okay? And thank you for being so patient. I know you signed up pretty much right away.
No worries, Nate. Let's get you in here. Let's
do it. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna already look to spectate.
I'll challenge. Oh, I do have you on here, so I can challenge you. Flabam, flabam.
Remember the chosen opening.
Same a challenge. We're the black pieces, and he goes.
Okay. Pawn.
He goes e4. Nice pawn.
All right. Ooh. This is knight. Let's do knight. Knight. I'm gonna lock in on this because we got no increment. We got no increment, everyone.
Sorry, no more questions, fellas.
Bishop. Oh, I love that. I love that.
I love that you love that. I love that you love that.
Thank you. Okay. Pawn. Okay. All right.
Oh, in hindsight. In hindsight.
That's good. No, it doesn't hurt anything. Pawn.
Is that what you wanted?
No, but that's still good. It's still good. It's a good move. It's a good move. Okay, pawn. I like what we're doing though. Like, let me look. What is? Okay. I got a general idea. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Perfect.
He hung his bishop. We could have just taken his bishop.
Did he? I was so hung up on the pawn. I'm so silly. I'm so sorry. Rook. Okay. I'll pay better attention. I'm a terrible brain. I'm a terrible bishop.
Okay.
Pre-move bishop.
Okay.
Because we don't have increment, everyone. We have no increment. Dongon, we have no increment here. Knight.
Oh, not bad. Doubles up the pawn.
That's my idea. King.
Yes.
Pawn.
Pawn.
I actually like this faster paced version of this.
Yeah.
I'm going to say... Okay. No, I'm not going to say anything. I was about to say pre-move, but... Pawn.
You gonna do another pre-move?
I'm thinking. I don't know exactly what he'll do. I don't know exactly what he'll do. I didn't want to say. Queen. Love that. I love that. Bishop. Rook.
I like it.
Bishop.
Nate Jameson says, "Whoops, whoops," but we didn't get the free bishop for breakfast. We missed it. All good.
Hello, Pratik Limbu. Hello. How's everything on the YouTube side of things? Thank you so much for stopping by. We're currently in a collab playing Hand of Brain with Big Breakfast 13.
Piece.
Oh, sorry. Bishop.
Oh, there might be something in here. Yeah.
Pawn. I love that. I love that move. Pawn. What's our time at? Okay, we got a minute left. We got plenty of time. We're already in the end game. Oh, this is exciting. I like this. We got a big open board, 2 rooks, active bishops.
Yeah, this is the type of game I like.
Yeah. King. Pawn. Okay. Rook.
Man, WTH being rude. Does that mean, man, if I be rude, I swear to you, our family, to you, our grave, meaning I swear
I'm gonna say pre-move
members
rook.
Is that I need to explain myself what I mean? That's super
Definitely
rude.
rook.
I'm just doing emotes. That's not rude.
Bishop. Beautiful.
Love it. Yeah, this ain't going anywhere except he has 2 pawns.
well, we can deal with that, right? We can deal with that.
Yeah, we got this.
Okay. We got 44. Bishop.
Bro, this chat is TTS.
Okay. A rook.
Love.
Yes, good sir.
Love
yes, indeed.
Love it.
Pawn. I love everything about what's happening right now.
Dude,
I just
are we on the same wavelength? I don't
King.
know.
King. It's mostly just the time. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Pre-move pawn. Pre-move pawn.
Well, man, as you are new, don't worry about it.
Pawn. Okay. Pawn. Rook. Rook, pawn. Rook and then pawn. Go. Okay.
Actually, I'm sidestepping. I'm sidestepping.
No, not pawn. Not pawn. Not anything yet. I need to know what he does. I need to know what he does. I need to know what he does. Pawn. Okay. There's so much happening here. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Okay. He's getting in time trouble too now, though. Pawn.
Yeah.
Rook.
Yeah, I'm so bad.
You're not.
So bad.
We got this. We got this. Pawn.
Definitely
pawn on the next move.
Reckle 244, me Victorian Recky, Reckle 244, my Paddington Fire, Reckle 244, me Victorian Recky, Reckle 244.
Bishop. King.
I suck.
You're fine. Rook. Oh! Good
sorry. No, GG's, Nate. Hey, Nate, have a good stream. Have a good stream.
Have a wonderful
I'm so glad
stream.
we got to squeeze you in here. Man, I was really hoping Nate was going to toss us a couple 15 seconds there at the end, but oops.
No. It was like, we said no increment.
GTS is nothing.
That's true.
Okay.
Anik asked, Beck, do you bowl? I mean, my wife and I, we actually do enjoy bowling. How about you? Do you like to bowl?
I have one of the highest bowling single series in the state of Kentucky, actually. I used to have a 217 average before they closed my bowling alley. I have no bowling alley.
Anyways.
But I used to bowl quite a bit. I was a very high averaged bowler, for a while there, but I haven't bowled in a decade now when they closed the bowling alley in my town.
Could you do the whole spinning thing?
I was a skid flip. It's called my bowling style was a skid flip ball, very heavily weighted fingertip ball. I went about 15 boards down and out and drove hard into the center. I carried a 217 average, and my highest series was an 817. My high series was 817.
What's a series in bowling? Is that 3?
3 games, yes.
I don't like this Tugami.
8 what?
817. A perfect series is 900. I had a 290. No, I'm sorry. It was a 280, a 279, and a 250 something. Whatever that averages out to. It's been a while.
I love that.
Yeah. Do we have time to play? Neo?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Neo, are you still about, good sir?
Wait, she hits pennas, man. I got it.
Okay.
Nate says, "Have a good rest of your stream. It's always a good time here." Nate, I appreciate you, brother.
Yep.
Man, you guys.
All right. Neo is down and he is ready to go. I'm gonna set it at a 5+3 again. I think 5+3, unrated.
And I'm gonna spectate your game.
Sending challenge now. Thank you, Neo, for taking part. Thank you, Dongon. Thank you, Nikita, as well. We are white. We are playing as white.
Pawn.
Reckle 244, me playing football. Reckle 244.
Little something different. A little different.
Pre-move bishop.
Oh, you know the Nimzo. I love it.
Pre-move pawn, or sorry, just pawn. It's not
pawn. It is.
Anymore.
We have some increment this time, and we're starting at 5.
Okay,
minutes,
I like it. Knight.
All right. Trying to remember. So let's go here.
Bishop.
We'll play aggressive.
Yes, sir. We'll do. Let's do queen.
Yeah, WT ever chant.
Do I suck again?
Yeah. That's right. Dongon, seriously though, thank you for the game.
King.
All right. I like that. Ooh, we got a very unbalanced. We have kings on opposite ends of the board.
Let's do pawn.
You're welcome, Lime.
One sec. I'm trying to think what my brain wants from
Lime, bro.
Yeah, Cyberblade. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're hopping between queues. So every time I'm the hand, we're pulling from our play with viewers, and when we're with Limelatch playing as a hand right now, we're playing with his queue. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there, Oxer. Thank you so much.
Oxer, that was so fun playing you, by the way.
Let's do. Can I do it? Can I get a knight? Can I get a knight?
Absolutely, you can get a knight. Absolutely.
Chad rating of lab
I feel like what's that game called with the letters on the board and you buy letters and you get to keep your turn if you guess right. Like can I buy
Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah, Wheel of Fortune.
I love Wheel of Fortune. I have a streamer I follow, like just in my non-professional life before I even started streaming, and she has her own custom Wheel of Fortune game that she plays with viewers. It's very fun. I don't know what that means, Reki. That better be clean. Whatever it is. You know what? Hold on. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna throw my knight all the way back.
So no, I have another question. Ooh, pawn.
Love that.
Free move knight. And pre-move queen. I mean, assuming he takes.
Look, if you tell me to pre-move a queen, I am down for it.
Well, okay.
I am butt to hand. Yeah. Oxer, hello.
No pre-move. No
Thank
pre-move.
If you want a pre-move, I'm down for a pre-move. You know, I play a lot of bullet, and I've tried to teach people because I've been teaching people since I was president of my high school chess club. There are pre-moves, and then there are safe pre-moves. There's a difference.
Right. Bishop.
Okay.
That was the move I was looking for.
Doubling up the pawns. Love that.
We're gonna do pawn.
Okay. There's a couple pawn moves I like here, though. There's a couple pawn moves.
Same. Not gonna lie. Same. Spirited Bull, how's it going? Says, yo, what's going on, Spirited Bull? We're joined, if you guys are just popping in, with Lime Latch. He's the guy up here in the corner. If you're on YouTube, you can't see him, but you can hear him. If you want to see him, pop on over to the Twitch. Either mine or his. You'll see him.
Hi, everyone.
Bishop. There he is. Is there a logo on your hat?
On my hat or yours?
Or is it just... Yeah, is it just
I just love hats in general. This one is just I live in the state of Kentucky, a lot of hunters around here. So this is just a hunter's cap that I bought at a local truck stop, and I just really love it. You can tell it's been quite stained and dirty. I know. Have you always worn your caps backwards? I know it's like, are you like that one movie with Sylvester Stallone where you just turn the hat backwards to like turn on when you really need to lock in?
I think I'm saying rook here, by the way.
Okay.
No, actually, believe it or not, I am not a hat guy. I've never worn hats in my life until about a few years ago when I became a trucker. And then one of my trainees, I'm going to say, oh, shoot, Bishop. Yeah. I just thought he looked really cool with a hat, and I was like, I always had this theory about hats, like people wear hats just lose their hair or whatever. And I was like, you know what? Let me just.
I feel called out.
I'm a very plain Jane type of guy. I definitely have a receding hairline though.
Who doesn't?
I would like to just shave it, honestly, but I feel like with hat, I'm a very plain Jane type of dude. If that makes sense. Can a dude be a plain Jane? Like,
yeah.
I wear normal shirts, don't have fancy shoes, don't wear hats, don't wear bling or whatever. We're gonna do. Can I buy a pawn?
You can absolutely buy a pawn. I have pawns to sell. Trying to think. Let's go here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
It's not a bad words. That's a normal conversation.
And I'm the type of guy, if I do something like I don't usually do, I just know people are going to call me out for this. And this is pre me streaming live. I'm talking about like my own friends and my own family. You can't do that. You never did that before. You can't, it'd be that sort of thing.
Yes.
And can I buy a can a brother buy a
I can feel the fuses just straining.
Honestly, give me a pawn. Give me a pawn.
All right. I like the pawn idea. I like it.
So the very first couple of weeks, maybe even the first few months, wearing hats and everything, people, I thought I looked really weird in them. I didn't really like it. People were like making fun of me, but I'm like, I'm a grown man. I can take a little.
Bad words in Albanian are worse, bro, than D word, bro. They say nothing
after a while,
anyways.
I just been wearing it so much, I don't think people really know. Like now, it feels weird without one. I just get to enjoy. Like it's just nice. Like I never understood it in the past. I don't have a watch on anymore at the moment, but like I do enjoy like having like not like expensive watches, but like just something like a nice little accessory. And it feels like an accessory. And the older I get, the more I get to appreciate accessories. I guess. But when I was a kid and when I was younger, I just didn't really understand. Just like waste of money, it looks stupid. You just look trying to look cool. I don't know.
On accident, fuck.
You're good, Neo.
Can I get a?
I meant to take with bishop.
Can I buy a pawn?
Okay, hold on. Let me. That you can definitely get a pawn. I'm gonna take the bishop.
Can I get a queen?
All right, all right. Gosh, both look so good. They look so good.
Yeah.
There's a few things that good here actually.
What doesn't look good is our time for it. But we get 3 seconds back.
That's true.
Like I think that's what I would have done.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad. The hand has listened.
Can I get a queen? I like it. You didn't think you didn't expect that one, did you, fellas? Can I get a rook? Brother, what? Rook? No way this works. Pre-move rook on h2, taking the queen. Is that the only thing you can do?
Look at that braid! Look at that braid! Look at that braid!
Lime ledge?
That was amazing.
No way.
I love that finish. Neo, thank you so much. That was amazing. Arena Addict, hello.
Brilliant move. I totally missed that tactic there.
Did you? That was like a puzzle. You know, I've watched you do puzzles. I watched you do puzzles for like 5 hours. That's amazing. Look at this. Look at this beautiful. This is all the brain. This is all the brain. Look at this tactic. He pushed the king into the corner and he said rook. He said rook so fast. He knew that this was the tactic.
I was looking at rook e1, kick the queen or something. I was not seeing that. I'm so glad you're the hand here because I would have just been beaten away.
No, I'm the hand. You're the brain. He saw it. He saw into the future. He saw into the future.
Insane.
Beautiful tactic.
How do we top that? I don't think we do. I think we just peaked. I think we did. Oh my gosh.
Let's see. There is someone who has asked on my end to join the queue. Do you have anybody else in your queue, or do you need to take off? Like, because an hour has passed by like it's nothing.
Oh yeah, guys. It has been an hour, but I'm going to be streaming till 9 regardless, but it's up to you as well. So I'm definitely down to keep this going. I have a few more in my queue as well. Would love to try to get them in there, but if not, they understand that it's like if we need them, you first come first serve.
I'm ready. I'm ready to be the brain again.
Do you want to try to pivot to something else? Do you want to do like 2 more games of chess and try something as crazy as, I don't know, Rocket League or something?
I would love to play some Rocket League. I'm bad at it, just an FYI, but I will throw what I lack in skill, I make up for in enthusiasm.
All right, well, let's do that. Let's do 2 more games of Hand and Brain.
All right.
Random side. I think this is Cyberblade we have going on. So if you spectate, he went E4.
Oh, pawn. And I'm going to spectate you right now.
Love it. Guys, we're going to do one. This is the last game on my end for the chess. And then we're going to do one more for Lime Latch. And then that'll probably take us up to about 8:30. And that'll give us a nice little half hour of like Rocket League together. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
I'm going to double primo move. Pawn, pawn.
Boom.
Arena Addict, if you would like, you will be the last person on our end. If Arena Addict doesn't stick around, then Neo, we can get you in for one more. But I would love to get Arena Addict in, because Arena Addict has not played yet. Okay, is it our turn?
Yes.
Bishop. Look at this wide open board. Look at this beautiful play.
Starcher says, oh my gosh, hands and brains. I love this. We love you.
Bishop. Yes, we do. Arena Addict, great. You're next. You are next, and you're going to be the last person that the hand and the brain fights on this fine day. I hope everyone in both chats, by the way, is having a fantastic Wednesday. The Kentucky weather has been beautiful. It's been perfect bluegrass weather around here.
I got to ride my motorcycle into work today, so I was happy about that.
I
59 degrees in the morning.
I saw you
so
post on, what was it, Instagram? You got a new motorcycle? Like
you found my Instagram somehow? I haven't even posted on Instagram.
Maybe it was YouTube. Maybe it was a short on YouTube, but it's like I
Probably
saw
short. It's our move, by the way.
Yeah, night.
Love.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. But yeah, I got that little bad boy this year off of Facebook Marketplace. Super awesome. It's a nice little 250. This is a small bike. So my fun little story about that was not a big motorcycle guy or whatever. JC, how's it going, AJ? But I think my coworkers, they all have bikes of some kind, and I was like, man, why don't I give it a try? And I looked into it and did some research and discovered like there's different sizes of bikes, and there's like beginner friendly bikes. And so that's what I got. It looks cool. I like it. It looks retro, classic. What's he going to tell us?
Pawn.
My man. I feel like those obvious ones we can just like kind of make the move. But I don't know.
Oxer, I love that, and that you know where you need to improve, and the Patrick Star is hilarious, by the way. How about I want to be provocative. Let's queen. Let's just queen. I want to see where the hand wants to go. Right into the center of the board. I love that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Arena Addict. If you want to, I'm limelatch on chess.com. If you want to send me a friend request, challenge me after. If you want me to challenge you, let me know. We'll do it right after this game. Bishop.
Love.
Hi on here too. Star Chess, hello. It's great to meet you. It is great to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Or evening, or maybe it's Thursday where you are. Who knows? Knight.
Hear me out.
No, exactly what I was hoping you would do.
Hear me out.
Exactly.
I never do this in my own games.
Why not,
I never
Pawn?
do that.
Pawn, I love everything you're doing. I love everything that's happening right now.
Where I forgot to finish my story earlier, but with the whole motorcycle thing, I'm not sure if you have a motorcycle license or ever dabbled in like dirt bikes or anything, but I have no experience in that sort of thing. But I went to the DMV. I stayed for like a day and a half, and I got my my motorcycle permit, and then that very same weekend my coworker said, hey, there's a motorcycle safety course that's happening like next weekend. They do it like every weekend in the summer or something. And I was like, nah, it's just too short notice. I'll do it some other time. And he was like looking ahead to see what other time, like maybe another month or two, whatever. It was all booked up. It just so happened, by the grace of God or whatever, that the same weekend I got my permit, there was one open available like seat for me to go. So I was like, fine, there was my weekend.
Lucky.
I go, get a little good at it, a little some practice, which I think it's almost like, is it Queen?
Queen, it is. I would just wait. Right. We got plenty of time. I was just waiting for you to finish your story.
I had a puzzle like this before.
And it was actually kind of like cool to get some reps in. And
Bro didn't sack the rook. Levy disappointed.
The same week I got my permit, and then
Queen.
Ooh, another Queen. I like. And now I've been using it as my daily commuter. That thing is awesome. It's not the flashiest, it's not the fastest, but like nothing of mine is like the fastest or flashiest. I'm a pretty normal dude, like tame.
I'm going to say double rook. Rook into a rook move is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm pre-moving it.
Arena Jess, are you newbie schmoody? Did you?
I pre-moved it to G4.
Nice.
G4. Let's do it.
The hand, ladies and gentlemen. The hand right here.
I'm not the only one who can do it. Random stuff. Thank you so much for the game, brother. I appreciate you for once again taking it very easy on us. Just to give a nice little show, because we're not doing this without your guys' help. Thank you so much for that. Nice. Appreciate you. Line with the pre-move. But anyways, my bike, it gets like 70 miles to the gallon. So like I've been using it as my daily commuter. I commute like 10
I need to get a motorcycle to work.
Dude, I'm like, and before this, my idea was oh, get a beginner's bike for the first year, and then like I'll sell that and get like a new like whatever an intermediate bike then, because I can't grow into this. I'm gonna grow out of it. Like I can't really go on the interstate. I top out at 65. If it's a slight uphill, I can't even maintain 55 miles an hour. So if there's a slight hill on the interstate, that's kind of dangerous. I can't do that. I'm all doing backwards stuff. But man, it's but now the gas mileage, I'm not sure if you're like me, but I always assumed that all motorcycles got phenomenal gas mileage.
That's what I thought.
That's not true.
No,
that's what I thought. I thought every motorcycle at least got 60. No, those big Harley Davidsons, dude, they get less gas mileage than my car. I drive a hybrid, it's like 40 miles to the gallon. My buddy's like Harley looking thing gets like 30 miles to the gallon. It's like wait, what?
That's crazy.
So honestly, I might not even upgrade next year to a bigger bike or anything, because I'm more of a miles per gallon guy than what's in the cubic metrics in an engine guy. If that makes sense.
Right. No, absolutely. We're gonna.
Asking if we are playing Rocket League, and it'll wait.
I'm gonna accept this challenge from my last person in my queue, Arena Addict. He is a 2,000 rated player, so this might be a little bit risky. This could be risky. We are playing as White, and Neo, Big Breakfast and I are definitely going to play a little bit of Rocket League after this. I think it's just going to be the two of us this time around because it's kind of impromptu, and it might be a little bit hard to coordinate with viewers today. But if we ever do it again, absolutely.
Let's do Pawn.
All right.
What's the England Gambit? We're not gonna fall. I do know the England Gambit. Let's just go. Let's go.
Sir.
Let's go Knight. Zero Sky says, "Yo, what's up, man? How's it going, Zero Sky?" We're joined with Lime Latch Fellas, by the way.
Hi.
He's up there in the corner. He's super cool, dude. Pawn.
Okay, I like that.
And we're doing some hand and brain chess right now.
I tend this is not giving anything away, but I tend to be a little bit scared of people above my elo. Just throwing that out there.
Okay.
All right.
Knight. Yeah, well, it's two against one. Mike, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
That's true.
You're too kind. You're the man.
I think I'm fair certain with Big Breakfast on my team, my elo is at least 300 points higher than it normally is. At least.
Yeah. You're higher rated than me. You're 1555. Pawn.
I'm not sure I ever told you, but when I very, very first started streaming, my blitz rating was 1850.
Dude, that's so awesome.
I can't manage a stream and interact with chat and keep 1850. It's just not possible.
Dude, right? Bishop.
All right.
That's not the bishop I wanted you to move.
Sorry. I know it's not, and I knew that. I'm just like, I'm so worried about someone who's so much higher rated than me.
No, the joke is you can't move the other bishop.
Oh, okay.
We'll do the oh man, castling here feels so diabolical, like in a bad way. Let's do Knight.
All right. Knight, I like it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go here.
Mike, first time chat, says hi. How's it going, Mike? Zero Sky said, I've lost so much rating yesterday. Finally, some backup. Ooh. Let's do.
I've played so passive. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I love this. Let's just do.
Yeah.
Let's just do Knight.
Knight. All right. Okay. I have made a grave mistake. Okay. All right. I'm gonna play with confidence for this wrestle. Even if we go down, I'm gonna play with confidence here. I've got this. I'm locking in.
Let's do. Man, do we actually castle here? That's crazy. I don't want to, but king. Let's do it.
All right.
Dude, I like this whole character that you have going on right now. This whole like timid, like intimidated and everything. Jokes on newbie Shkamoody or whatever.
Yeah,
this is all a con.
In order to outthink your opponent, you must first outthink yourself. That's that.
Yeah. Actually, I have that. Isn't that from this book? Is that not literally from this book?
Yes, The Art of War by Sun Tzu. I'm paraphrasing, of course.
At all yet, but I need to. Let's do. Can we do a? Can I buy a? Give me a pawn. Give me a pawn, please.
Okay. I don't like this knight here, so I'm gonna.
Give me a knight. Give me a. Is this? Are we gonna get cooked? Let's just go for it. Give me a pawn. Give me a knight.
Give me a sec. Let me think. I'm trying to calculate everything. I'm trying to calculate.
Shoot, I suck. That's the ish. And then there they go. Whoop-de-doo. Well, pawn.
Okay.
Yeah, what a nerd. What a nerd. Such a nerd. And then resign. Go ahead and hit that.
All right. Good game. Good game.
Well done, Mr. Newbie Shkamoody. Well done.
I think the hand is mostly responsible for that one. That knight to h4 move was ridiculous. What was I thinking?
No. I insist, Lime Latch. I think it was the brain. All right.
Nah, thanks for dropping
Raj
by.
MX, thank you so much
Good
for
game.
the raid,
Good
brother. Raj and Raj family, how you guys doing with a party of 6? Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi.
W raid.
How was your stream, Raj? Let's hit him up with a little.
Yeah,
shout
we're definitely
out.
playing. We're definitely going to play at least a little bit of Rocket League. Man, I can't believe how quickly the time has flown by. I tell you what, they say time flies when you're having fun and talking about the art of war and motorcycles and I've been meaning to ask you. It's like, how did you get into truck driving? Because if you do not know, Big Breakfast is a truck driver by day, and I think that's so cool because I came this close to getting my CDL license when I was working at Amazon because they were going to pay for it.
Yeah, so it was actually it's a very personal story. I'm going to answer that after sorry guys. I appreciate everyone who's popped into the play with the viewers.
20-person raid was
icon and
crazy.
everything. Thank you for being able to be first in line to get a game in with Lime Latch and myself. We're going to pivot over to some Rocket League, so we don't need to finish this out. But a special thank you to Oxer, our addict, Spirit Boom, and Bull, and it's the Miz, if I said that correctly. We're not gonna get to you guys tonight, unfortunately, but I appreciate you guys being willing participants and being ready for us. We're gonna move over to some Rocket League as I answer this awesome question about trucking.
Don't forget about the GTA
are you booting up
country
Rocket League?
song. Don't forget.
Am I what with Rocket League? I'm sorry.
Are you booting up Rocket League now?
I am. I was on the side doing
Dude.
that as we speak.
I like it. So long story short about the about trucking. So I used to be a recruiter for the military, and then I gave that up during COVID. There's a whole the sales, military stuff is awesome. I loved the training environment. I loved a lot of the things, but then it came down to just sales in general, feeling kind of crummy.
Did you do the bomb cloud too?
I wasn't a very good one. So I gave that up. I was going to go back to school to become a business ed teacher or something. That kind of fell through. And then long story short, I wasn't able to find a job. I just knew I could probably find I knew I could probably get my CDL in a month or something if I needed to. And so that's what I did. I went to a what do you call it? I went to a get you back on the screen here.
Yeah, I'm doing the exact same thing at the exact same time. And I got you.
Center of some kind.
I'm sorry, you lagged out on my side for just a moment.
I went to some sort of career center or something to get my CDL, and I picked up a job. I had to man up for my wife and kids, and couldn't find the thing I wanted or what I was looking for, but I was like, I can't be waiting around. I have to do something. And so no one was really hiring me. All the jobs I applied for weren't picking me up. So I'm like, let me just do something that I don't really want to do.
How do you feel hearing that latch?
I'm a trucker, and so that's what I did.
Old wife and kids.
Yeah, I think God works in mysterious ways, and he actually really used that time in my life to like recalibrate me because I was starting to kind of get like sick on the inside, not like with a disease or anything, but just like a mental state and like thinking the world is like out to get me and this and that. But then that kind of recalibrated me, kind of kicked my butt into gear. I'm like, dude, the world's not against you. You just gotta man up a little bit sometimes.
That's true. It's true. It's been a little bit since I played Rocket League. Oh shoot! I see. I see what happened here.
I'm gonna try to change my scene to the Rocket League one. I'm gonna double check to see if I can still have your webcam in there. I think I have it figured out, but let me double check.
Yeah, no problem. I just finished setting up a scene. I was gonna say I've got 3 minutes of an update. It's going by fast. But...
Oh, dude, no worries, no worries. That'll give me time to get this and this in there. And let me get your face in here.
You know, it's funny. Dong on in my chat has correctly pointed out. I always say this anytime one comes, and it's like, anytime everyone mentions like their girlfriend or wife, it's like, thank you very much for reminding me that you have a wife and I don't. That's very fun though. But
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Obviously. I'm going to switch over to my Rocket League scene now. Where did I go?
Also, latch, fix, breakfast, webcam, scene.
I think it's... yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I need to make sure they can still... Oh, yeah, that's right. Every time you switch... That's one of the most interesting things about streaming in general that I really like. I really like all of the technical aspect of it. And it's like every time you change a scene and like, especially with chess.com, anytime you do anything at all, you have to resize your window and change your overlay or like the size of the board goes out of whack.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Is my... I feel like I feel like I keep lagging or something. I keep missing you. Is there an update happening on my... No. Okay.
No.
Are you still there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I am still here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
I just finished setting you up. You're a little bit blurry, but I think that's just because your scene changed a little bit. And I'm launching the game right now. It is fully updated. Just launching it. How do I? What is your username, or how do I? It's been a while since I added someone on Epic.
Yes, that's going to be. I did not choose this, but it's Eldest Deer 819.
Eldest
Deer, as in the animal.
819.
144p webcam warrior. Holy.
Serious guy says, if I squint my eyes, you just lost to a 200. We didn't lose to a 2000. We lost to a 200 rated player on that last Hand and Brain.
All right. I sent you a request. I'm Bembley
Boom, I love it.
on this one. This account predated Limelatch, so I need to update my user information on Epic. I don't do a lot of stuff on Epic other than Fortnite, and most recently Rocket League.
Hey, we have I guess we have a viewer who's trying to get in on this. If we get Jackson here, you cool? We have we run some threes.
I'm okay with it. I am 100% okay with it. I would love that.
Come on down, Jax.
Erica, how are you doing, Erica? We have Erica and Nazo who have come by from the Kick side of things. I swear, one of the most interesting things about multi-streaming is I fully expected all the problem children to come from Kick. Like I was fully expecting all the moderation to be on that side of the world. And it's been mostly YouTube that I've had problem children with. I don't know if you have a similar experience or not.
I added your W emote to my channel. Keep up the good work.
Did you really, Erica? That is insane. Thank you so much.
Did you get my invite by chance?
Sorry.
No, I just.
What about Twitch? I think we can be a bit, yeah, at
times.
times.
Invite.
Okay. Oh, I just saw the part. Hold on. What is
4K webcam.
Okay. It's been a while since I logged on. I'm getting bombarded with like stuff. Please let me just play the game. Okay. Now I just saw the.
Oh yeah, the open. Yes. Okay. all the fun stuff.
More
Exactly.
like 16K Ultra.
Okay. Party invite. There it is.
So are you playing with an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller?
Xbox. I play with,
That's what I'm talking about, brother. Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Most of my hardware is Microsoft stuff. I'm like, I'm just going to play with what works the best.
I like it. Respect.
I'm going
to... Oh, go for it.
I was just going to tell my audience, I'm going to stay in the chess category just because I don't want, just because it'll be a little bit too complicated right now to switch everything over. We're just going to stay here, but we are going to be playing a little bit of Rocket League.
Like that.
There are 3.
I forget my question. Oh yeah, what's your favorite game of all time?
Of all time, I had to think about that because I've been playing games for so long, and there's a lot of good contenders. But I've always said, ever since people started asking, and I never thought I had to ask that question until I started streaming. Wrong button. But
Rhymes say Persona 4 Golden.
I haven't finished Persona 4 Golden yet, Donga. But I always say Final Fantasy X, only because it has such nostalgia to my experience. Like I just used to play that game all the time in a big part of my life, and it was such a big, it was like the heaviest story I had watched at the time, and the graphics were such a big upgrade to what I was used to, because I grew up with the Atari and the ColecoVision. And so I always say Final Fantasy X is normally my favorite.
That's like a JRPG, right? Like a turn-based strategy game?
Yes, it is. It's a JRPG in the truest sense of the word. Oh my gosh, I'm coming.
You ever play any of the other ones, or is it just like 10?
No, the first one I ever played was 7. I started like a lot of people. Then I went back and played 8. Oh, I hit it. I got it. And
nice.
I played 8, 9, 10. I skipped the online 11, went to 12, and then I went back and played like it's weird because after that it all depends on whether it's the Japanese or English version, if it's 1, 2, 3, or 4. But I went back and I played all the old ones too, so I played a lot of Final Fantasy. Okay, I'm coming.
I think I had like 7 or something on my PSP or whatever. It was like a remake or something. With Toby down to.
I missed it.
I've tried. I had the first one on my PSP as well, but that's just too old, too slow, whatever. And it's like, But my favorite game of all time in the similar category, not a JRPG, but Advanced Wars, another turn-based strategy game, a lot like Fire Emblem. Not sure if you're familiar with Fire Emblem.
Oh, I've played one Fire Emblem game, and that was so long ago though, and I don't think I finished it.
I played Shadow Dragon on the DS, which is like a remake of an older version or something. I think that was cool. Advanced Wars is like you deploy military units, like land units, naval units, and air units, and you have different commanding officers you can pick from, and they all have like there's some that are good with like direct attack. Thank you. And some are good with like naval units, and good with like whatever, have an extra range in their indirect attacks. But I always liked that because it felt like a lot like chess, honestly. So I'm surprised I haven't found a way to play it on my PC. There's plenty of ways, but I could definitely see myself streaming that. But they have it on the Game Boy Advance. They have it on the DS. They have a DS version called Dual Strike, which is really good.
Yeah, I think there's I use a capture card, but for like a handheld, you have to have an adapter. But I know I don't have one, but I know that's what you're supposed to use. Man, I didn't know you were a professional at this game. I'm just over here playing on defense, watching you cook.
I'm not. They missed, and then they got Aaron Zucchini or whatever his name is over there in the corner just sitting. So they're tossing us a bone.
Nice.
Also, a question about your stream. I feel like every time I pop into your stream, at first it's easy to say like, oh, this guy just streams chess. But then like, that's how I found you on YouTube at first. But then I saw that like, man, every time I pop in there, you're always doing something different. I like it. It's fresh. what all are you doing currently? Like, how do you kind of plan out your week? I see that you have like a schedule.
Yes. Big schedule person.
Yeah. What's your mindset with all that?
Well, I like to keep a schedule, like you say, and on Sunday evenings and Fridays we play anything, and then if people want to, I'm so close. If people want to see anything, I keep a list of games viewers have recommended, and I kind of go off that. But when I very first started, it was like I didn't know what I was doing. I don't even think I played chess the first day I streamed, at least. And it just kind of fell into, you know, just kind of what people wanted to see and what I'm good at, and so it's what I've been doing. But I do 24-hour streams once a month.
Personally, I think the variants hooked them.
Play through an entire game in a 24-hour period. And so we've done 007 First Light, Resident Evil Requiem. We just did all of Assassin's Creed Black Flag in a 35-hour marathon. It was a lot of fun.
You gotta mention the best viewer-suggested game you've played.
Yeah, we kind of.
Like it?
Oh, I loved it, but I couldn't interact with a lot of the systems and still survive. Like, it would have taken hundreds of hours.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So I kind of rushed through the storyline in the back 15 hours, I'd say, of stream.
Oh, they missed.
Good pass, good pass. I'm going to play Deef just while you're running up the board, and I'll be right behind you. But yeah, I play a little bit of everything.
Check the overlay.
I am true. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know, Don.
It's broken.
I'll fix it in a sec. Right after the point. Right after the point. Ooh, I missed. I didn't know it was going to go that way.
Oh, is that just in? Teardrop. No way.
3 goals in a row. What a shot.
Hat trick. It's because I've got good support. Got good support my 6. What do you change up your, like, do you, like, are you playing different games like by the week? Every week's like something different? Do you have like your go-to? Like, oh, I'm probably just gonna we'll do this and this and that. Because for me, it's pretty much just chess and whatever I'm currently into. Like, I noticed you saw that I've been playing some Gungeon.
Yes, so I love that game.
Rocket League is a staple, and then I'd like to get some other stuff happening. But how do you manage that?
What I do is Sunday evenings is. And I don't watch metrics at all, but Sunday evenings are my least chatty stream, and so I play whatever I want, like whatever I want to do. If there are viewers around who want me to play something and I want to play it, I'll also do it. But that's Sunday evenings. But Fridays, I play whatever the viewers want. And then, kind of like how you do bonus weekend streams, I throw those in there if someone has something good. So Dongon recommended Persona 4 Golden. And so I'll just come on randomly sometimes in the evening and say, we're gonna play nice save! We're gonna play Persona 4 Golden tonight. And so then that's what I do. Oh, I blocked it. Oh, get out of the way.
And then I love how you like I'm in your Discord. Thanks for having me, by the way.
Of course.
And I'm always it's so cool to see, like, you seem to always have people in the Discord with you, and you're like very open to playing with the viewers and stuff. How did you get into that? Ooh.
Good game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jack's a big breakfast carried me. I was just on defense watching them do the moves.
Do you play a lot of games with viewers like that involve the Discord? How do you how do you manage that? Because I feel like,
oh Lord,
we'll definitely get people in and get the Discord pumping, but sometimes it's like, you know, like how you manage, like, especially for us, right? We're on the older side. Then I know on YouTube most people who watch my stuff are about my age, but on Twitch I'm not sure what the metrics are, but I get the sense that they're younger. So it's like, all right, make sure like they're of age and this and that, and like it's cool and chill. Like, hey, do your parents know you're online playing games? You know what I mean? Like, how do you get people of appropriate age included, and how do you manage all the social stuff around that when you're doing like your Jackbox games and that sort of thing?
To start off with, poorly, but I'm learning. But Neo, I will make you a TTS voice. You have asked and I have answered. You will have a TTS voice by this time tomorrow. But it's been a problem because I play Scribble, Gartic Phone. We play all these community games. I bought all the Jackbox party packs that I could get a discount on, and I love playing them. But there has been some serious trolling and racism and like people coming by, and I've had to learn as I've gone. I'm getting better at it, but it's like I have to use the mod tools that Jackbox built in that I didn't even know existed. I have to screen, like, I have to have extra scenes to hide my screen in case someone does something wrong. I've learned how to, like with Jackbox Party Pack, I found out there were trolls that come by and they don't even look at your screen, but off your thumbnail, they'll see the room code and they'll just join just to troll you. And so
wow.
I've had to figure all this out. And
are you in the main menu, by the way? If you're in the main menu, we can get into another game.
Oh, I'm in a game. Is this not the wrong game? I'm sorry.
It was weird. It kind of kicked me out for some reason. We're on the main menu now for some reason.
I'm in the main menu now.
Okay.
Sorry, I might have hit the wrong button. Do I have to?
No, I think we're all here still.
Let me know if I need to do anything. But what I'm saying is, though, I always intended to play with viewers, and I do. And so people will come by and recommend games that are multiplayer, and I'm like, okay, on this day, I'll go an extra hour, and we'll play it. On this day, we'll go an extra 2 hours, and we'll play it. So that's what I've done, and it's worked out so far, but community games have been challenging, especially considering I love how you moderate your chat. I love that you have mods that you can trust. I'm still figuring all that out. I'm my only person who really moderates my chat 90% of the time. I have one mod, and she just can't always be around.
I would, what I did, you can take this as advice or whatever. It's just more how I was very skeptical. I don't know, like, it felt like a big thing to, like, that's a lot of responsibility. And so I was like, I'm not sure if I want to add any mods or whatever. Like, I need to know who you get. But then, honestly, I kind of bit the bullet and was like, you know what? Like, people kind of get the vibe we're going for. I feel like you might have a
Discord server
where
with 200 members.
Like, you have the regulars, right? Wow. You know who you, like, you can tell if they're a decent person in the chat. Nice shot.
Yeah, I thought I could stop that, but I couldn't.
And so, like, we have Cubby and like even Oxter here now as well. And
I forgot to ask again. You said I may be able to do the Discord server emojis.
And if they don't even ask to be a mod, it seems like, oh, that's probably good. They might be a good mod. And
yeah, that's what I've been told.
I don't think I've modded a single person and regretted it. But I think my community kind of knows that we go for like a family-friendly-esque,
smart.
You know what I mean? Chill. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't know who you're hanging out with online, and you know, people can be older, people can be younger, different walks of life, and never had an issue with people like abusing mod stuff, and they get the sense it's a good vibe. So I'm sure I bet you have a handful of people you already know, like you're familiar with. And
True.
You can probably hit them up with a mod. You can always unmod them later if they do something crazy, but I don't think people are really trying to become mods to be weird.
Well, a couple actually have, and I've been.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little bit, but you know, you pretty much gave me some really good advice that I didn't know at the start. Like, and I'm currently working on that, and because you are right, and I need to do that. It's just, I don't know. It's like, I thought for the longest time, maybe it was ego, that I could get by without it for a really long period of time. And I'm impressed so much at your stream. I've had a chance to watch some of your vibes and just how well and how chill your community is and how you've cultivated that.
I appreciate that, man. I'm thankful that it kind of happened that way. My very first week, I'm not sure, you said you've had some scares in the past. Like,
yes.
My very first, that's what kind of forced me to bite the bullet, because my very, like within the first month, like the first couple of weeks, I had no mods, and out of nowhere, some random person, I didn't know who, he wasn't even a part of our community or anything, just started like typing slurs in the chat. I'm like, shoot, and I just played it off like I didn't notice, but like I didn't know how to delete them or anything. And then the very next day, I'm like, hey guys, so that happened. I'm about to mod like a dozen of you guys. Who's here? You know, and I always make a joke like,
oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry.
I'll ask them like, I have two questions. One, are you mature? Are you mature? And like, why do you want to be? Like, I'll just make it into a joke or something. But
right. I'm gonna use that. I'm writing that down.
It's been a help. And you'll get people who are very active with that rule and people who are very passive. Like, most of my mods are, I feel, very passive. Like, this is a place to hang out to stream. You know what I mean? It's not a job. So I don't expect people to be like treating it like a job. But we have a couple loyal people who've been here since day one, and if for whatever reason they're just out here, it feels like they're modding it up 24/7. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I feel like, I bet you'd find people in your community that would do the same thing, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I probably need to bite the bullet and do that. I've been putting it off, and you know, I'm normally a pretty proactive person, but on this one, it's a wow. I could not find a way into there.
You're saucing us up.
Yeah, I'm not helping. I'm trying to help though. I'm kind of new at this game.
Sorry that I was focusing so. I don't know why I focused so hard on that. That was like an interesting topic. Now we're talking streamer stuff, which is super. I love it.
I love talking shop. I love talking shop. I've gotten some really good advice on that too, but I'm you know, for me, and I didn't know this. When I started streaming chess, you know, some people who are relatively young started coming by, and I'm like, why are y'all here? Like, it was a little bit confusing to me because it didn't even occur to me that I would need to specify whether I was family friendly or not. I just like made the conscious choice to, you know, just be more active, more chill, friendly, curse a lot less than I might normally otherwise.
Right.
Yeah.
I tell my people that all the time. Like, I'm a completely different person off stream than I am on stream. Where I think that's you're a little different. You feel like you're the same person almost. But yeah, I don't know you
mostly.
Personally,
Yeah, mostly.
right?
Mostly I am. That's true. Like, for the most part, I am exactly the same person. I am trying so hard.
These shots on goals. What's going on?
Jeez.
Big rep has got to turn into Prime, Virgil, and Digital and defend. I'm gonna have to. Prime Leon Messi.
That's so cool though. Yeah, but it's mostly the technical aspect that I knew I was gonna like, and I've really been enjoying. But some of the social stuff, like you said, setting up mods and cultivating that environment, you just make it look so easy. And I'm like trying to make it look easy, but I struggle with that so much.
Right, I feel like
coming up the center.
Whatever you're doing, I think it's. Whoa, that was almost in. That's crazy.
Come on, I'd like to get one goal. Just give me one goal. Nice push, nice push.
I have no idea how I did that.
Yeah, me either. I would have missed that ball that high up in the air, no problem. All right. As soon as it comes back to the center, I'm just going to rush at it.
Do you post on like Instagram and stuff, or you just post on YouTube? Like, what do you do?
I do Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Only shorts at the moment because I've been told that's what the algorithm needs. Like, not to muddle up with variety or long-form content yet. That's what they said. Like, just use it right now and it's not so much about numbers, more so about not letting yourself be overwhelmed with like creating long-form content and keeping a presence while maintaining a stream at the same time.
Right.
So I've got like shorts down to a science.
I don't have boost. I don't have boost. Can we get in there?
I'm trying. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that was so fun.
Because like when I first came across you, man, whatever you're doing with the content that you're adding, everything, dude, keep it up, man.
Thank you
for
saying
I like your vibes, dude. When I came across you the first time, I was honestly quite shocked to see that you. Like we're, I guess, similar in size on Twitter. I honestly, you're probably much bigger than me at this point now. I haven't like haven't been like looking closely, but like every time I pop in, the show feels like a show. You're very natural at that. I'm not sure if you would say that about yourself,
thank you.
Dude, props to you, man.
It's mostly just because I've taken great advice. Like I'm going to incorporate what you said. I'm very open to advice. I'm gonna drop out of this lobby because it is getting close to the top of the hour, and I do want to fulfill a couple promises to some viewers. But thank you so much for the Rocket League. That was so awesome.
Dude, I appreciate you, my man. Any last thoughts or questions or comments? Dude, I could talk to you all day, I feel.
Yeah, no, I could.
I'm with you.
Like, I could just hang out with you like all day playing Rocket League and talking about this stuff, like motorcycles and trucking and jobs and everything else. It's like it's been absolutely
second collab
amazing.
confirmed, fellas. Second collab. That's practically he just said it. He wants one. That's what.
We should definitely look to set something up. You know what? It might be fun. Like who knows? We can talk about potential things. I don't want to spoil what we might do, but I'm already thinking about ideas we might be able to do in the future. Lilac, hello, thank you. I just now noticed you were in there. I was like so locked in on that Rocket League game. Hello. Lilac Love on Kick.com. One of the I'm a member of her community, and she's really gave me a lot of encouragement to start streaming in the first place. Naz in the chat as well. Yeah, I mean, I could just hang out, and I've got so many cool ideas, and you were just so chill. And when it comes to like I feel like I'm doing well, and people are telling me to do well, but I have that thing where you know, you never quite know, and you're always doubting like how well you're doing, and I like that because it keeps me motivated to do more.
that feels like the way what you said there. Kind of, it's not the same thing, but what it reminded me of was I feel like I have a type of personality where I always assume like
high-spirited
if
bull.
someone did something wrong,
I don't
in a
appreciate
situation,
it
was probably
sometime when
me.
they
You know what I
fight
mean?
with
Like I
me,
always
but in
like,
cool.
doubt myself in a situation. Like if I stand up for myself in some sort of argument or whatever, in hindsight, when I look back, I'm like, oh, I could have been more loving. Oh, I could have been more patient. Oh, I can see other people's points of views more than my own sometimes. But if I always, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a weird feeling, but that's what that reminded me of for some reason. It's not really related, but
no, I get it though. But no, it's great, and you may not even know it, but you've already given me such good advice. Like I see what you're doing, I see how you're doing it, especially on your schedule. I mean, because it's like when you told me how many hours a week you're pulling trucking, and then you're coming home, and you have a wife, you have a family, you have all these responsibilities, and you're still making it work, like, and it's so beautiful.
Dude, I give you advice.
I think that's so. Isn't that? I'm not sure if you get the same feeling, but like when I like watch, I like how this like stream just turned into like what you like. How'd you call it? Like a creator dump or something? Or
a little bit
talking the creator stuff. But
creators talk shop, absolutely.
Yeah,
cheers.
when you would watch your favorite streamer or content creator, like, you always just assume like, oh, they're making cuckoo bucks, and it's like, no, we're not. We're just doing this. It's a hobby. Like for me, it's a hobby, and that's what's really made this fun. Like I started this this year. I've been streaming for what 7 months now.
Nice.
And I never knew I'd get this far. I never thought that far ahead. And I tried to do it when I was younger, but when you're younger and you don't really like this having a schedule as much as you would like, you know what I mean? Like the older you get, the easier it is to kind of be like, you have less. Let's be honest. Like when you grow up, your friends kind of move around. You don't all like, you don't have the same dozen of friends from high school that move with you to town, or unless you just never move. But like, just because you don't move doesn't mean your friends don't move out and get careers, this and that. And so when life kind of strips that away, and having a wife and kids, especially, you really like structure, and having is a unique thing with having, when people have that analysis by whatever,
Hear that
paralysis,
line?
when you have too much choice, too
Whole
many
wife and
options,
kids.
it's hard to commit to anything. But when you strip away the options, like if I have this, I've been trying to journal more or something. So imagine like, what am I going to fill all these pages with? I have no idea. Well, if instead of like, well, I could draw in it, I could write in it, I could write little love notes to my whatever. It's like, well, what if I just strip it down to like the bare bones? Like, I just want to do one small entry a day, or I can only write about my big wins of every day. When you simplify, like you restrict yourself and strip away the choices, it makes it easier to commit to like that one idea pretty good, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think those are wise words. Like, I'm not good.
If they're wise, they weren't mine. I probably took them from somebody else.
Yeah, well, we have someone who owns his own copy of Sun Tzu's The Art of War. I mean, clearly you are wise beyond your years. I mean, so
I haven't even opened it. I need to.
It's a great book. It's surprisingly, there's not as much war as you think as in there. There's a lot of like, how can I keep my army marching without them starving to death? There's
I like
a lot of stuff like that. Oh man, but I've had so much fun. I hope we can do it again in the future. I had an amazing time. If you ever want to share some stuff in the back end, and man, I tell you what, you have a W community, like seriously W community. If anybody in my who is still sticking around has not checked out Big Breakfast 13, he is also has a YouTube channel at the same handle, and please check him out. I mean, it would mean the world to me. Absolutely amazing person who I've absolutely vibed with more than I ever could have hoped for. We played some Hand and Brain. I thought we might get up to a few other things, and we got up to Rocket League. That was a lot of fun. He is a lot better than me. I will have to work on my Rocket League game.
Dude, Mr. Latch, you're super chill. You're super. You're a well-spoken man. I hope you know that. I read your Discord comment and everything that you said kind of verbatim there with the whole, like, it means a lot to, like, I don't know, the way you are with words and who as a person you are. I appreciate the vibes. And I absolutely, I would love to do this again in the future, and hopefully we do, guys. I gave Limelight another shout out on our side.
Thank you.
Definitely check your stuff out.
You.
Again, if you come across this stuff on YouTube, you're going to think you're watching a channel with 1 million subscribers. I mark my words. That's the vibe I get every time I watch this stuff. So keep up the good work, Limelash. But with that, dude, Shout. That's Lime Latch, everybody. Heck yeah. Bye.
Big breakfast. Big breakfast.
My man. Dude,
right.
take care, Lime Latch. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out of the Discord and on the stream and like thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless.
Likewise, sir. Thank you so much. Peace. All right, fellas. That is.
Okay. Thank you. Dongon.
Whole wife and kids, by the way.
I know. But how cool is that? How cool was he? Brecky, Breakfast, Big Breakfast 13. What a cool person. I hope you really had a chance to. What is that? Where am I? What am I getting there? Oh, wait, I know what that is. Where is my Kick Chat? I am so sorry. That is for Kick Chat alert. That is what I'm listening to. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. Thank you for taking part of this. Dongon, and Neo. I have here, it says, play the Bong Cloud. And
Breakfast was 8 out of 10.
Play the Bong
For
Cloud and
reference,
do
Lime
a
is 10 out of 10.
GTA rap. Where is that alert coming from? I am getting seagulls in my ear. I'll have to fix that at some point, but for now it is fine. Big Breakfast 13 though. Do check him out, please. I've got a shout out. I've got him listened down. Dongon, would you like your GTA rap now, or would you like to do it when more people are around? I would be more than happy to give you your rap right now, sir. But while you're answering, I'm gonna play. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it just right now then. I'm just going to. Can y'all hear that? Like there is a seagull that is just chirping in my ear for some reason. Let me go back to my scene. I'll have to work on that. I don't know why the why StreamerBot is bugging, but you know what? It's no big deal. Okay, let's go. Let's find 3 lines out of GTA 5, and then I'm going to play a Bong Cloud. For QWERTY, and then I am going to call it for the night. I've been online for quite a bit, and I have a dog who's probably getting quite hungry. So GTA 5, 3 random lines from the game, please. If you are new here, or if you are just like chilling out and you do not know, we do with the channel point redeem, we do 3 random lines from GTA 5, and I will sing them in my best country music styling. So here we go. Okay.
Hold up. Lime, should we collab? VTuber collab?
We can like Dong. I gotta find your channel. Tell me when you're streaming on your channel. We can take a look, and I wouldn't mind doing a collab. We can talk about it. Okay, but here we go. Let me think. I'm trying to think of a country music song in my head. George Strait, Brooks and Dunn. You forget 1,000 things every day, pal. Make sure this is one of them. N-word, don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee-ass haircut you'd get some bitches on your dick. Surviving is winning, Franklin. Everything else is bullshit. Wow, that wasn't the greatest. I did not like the lines. I feel like I said random lines and they chose a popular line because I've heard that line before, the yee haircut one. But that is for Dongon. Dongon, remind me next stream when you were around. We'll do that again. Why GTA 5? It was a user suggestion, Natalia. There was a user who suggested doing a GTA 5 country. No, they said something about GTA 5 or some remix of it, and then I don't exactly remember how it came back. But it was a user suggestion. The user. A viewer. I think it was Neo. Neo, was that you?
Just say my name, Lime.
No, it was Dongon, and then Neo redeemed it. Is that what happened? Yeah, Dongon is the one who suggested it, and then we went back and forth, and then I added it as a channel point redeem, and I kind of like doing that. It's just, and GTA 5 is a big game. It's got a lot of lines. I'm a terrible country music singer, but I do try. I do try.
I was just talking about GTA, and you said that would be a good country song.
That's what it was. Yes, you have a much better memory than me. To end the stream, and if Querity does come around, I wrote it down. I'll do it again. But I did promise a Bong Cloud game. So to end the stream, I'm going to run one game, and I'm going to run the Bong Cloud. We're going to do the Bong... excuse me. We're going to do the Bong Cloud for better or worse. All right, and there it is. And now let's go. We're going to play one game. We're going to try our best. We can't castle now, which is a darn shame, because I'd sure like to. And
I'm here, by the way.
Awesome. Thank you for being around, Neo. Thanks for taking part today. Thank you for playing Hand of Brain. Did you guys like that? I thought that was a lot of fun. Playing with Big Breakfast. He was an absolute amazing person to do that with, because he had a lot of fun with it. It really felt, maybe I'm wrong, but it really felt like, let's go here. It really felt like he didn't want to win so much as have fun. And it's like, I mean, we were trying to win, but at the same time, we were also just trying to meme around just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, this doesn't work. I'm just going to resign this.
In deck.
And there we go. That is the Bong Cloud. And that's pretty much what happens when you play the Bong Cloud. You lose. So if you want to see me lose, you can redeem channel points. Reki, thanks so much for being here, by the way. I hope I shouted you out and during the collab. I know you had a chance to go and interact with Big Breakfast as well. I hope you had a good time. I did learn quite a bit from collabing with you, Reki. I learned...
Okay, bro, I swear too much. I don't like to fight.
No, you're fine. You were fine. You were completely polite. I don't know what you did in his chat. He is a family-friendly streamer, where over here, I try to be family-friendly myself, but I've never set any rules. So if people want to do certain things in my channel, you know, Reki, you're more than welcome to do them here. But in Big Breakfast's chat, you know, he's got a very chill audience, and he's a very chill guy, and he advertises a family-friendly channel. So in his channel, you have to be a little less spammy, a little less vulgar. Well, yeah, but in a chill stream, that kind of kills the vibe. You know, over here, it's fine.
I just did emotes, dude. That's it.
You're fine. And over here, you can do that until you're blue in the face. And I will love you. I will love you for it, Reki. But that is going to be it for me. I am going to, before Big Breakfast has a chance to get off, because I believe he is still online. Let me double check and make sure. I'm going to throw anyone who's still around his way. Let me make sure he's still on. He is. I'm going to throw whoever is still here. It would mean the world to me. I never asked this, but it would mean the world to me if you stick around for this raid.
Wait.
It would mean absolutely the world to me if you do. So let me come over here. I know he's about to end, but I am going to send him y'all his way anyway. Before he has a chance to get off. And we'll do it again. We're definitely gonna raid Big Breakfast again.
You guys ever get hyper focused on random stuff like this, like what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, but tell people to tell me I'm not that rude when I do emotes. I know it's kind of bad, but I don't hurt no one.
You don't hurt anyone, Reki, and I'm completely fine with it. I'm live right now, Lime. If you want to check
I'm live right now, live.
Dong, I'm gonna go walk and feed my dog. As soon as I get back, if you're still online, I'll check you out. If not, I'll check your VOD. Yeah, either way. Thank you so much for taking part, Dongon, Neo, Reki, Asalia.
Push my luck.
I met some new people today. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follows. Lilac, Naz. I'm just going up through my chat. Erica, thank you so much for being here. We met Arena Addict, Star Chess. Everyone, absolutely everyone who came by. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Please join the raid. I never ask y'all to join a raid. I always tell you, you know, if you don't want to be part of a raid, don't bother. But please be part of today's raids. He's going offline.
Follow him, guys. He is the real dude.
I think he's about to go offline anyway. But I'm still just gonna send you over there. It would be the world to me if you stayed for this raid. Thank you so much, and I will see y'all next time. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday, and I'll be online tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Some of these are giving me,